Hello. Hi, chat. All right, we're getting started. The DM is a mess right now. He has everybody waiting. Also, I don't think you can hear any of them yet, so let me fix that because, Discord hates me. Trying to eat dinner at the same time as getting ready. Not a good idea. All right. They should be able to hear all of you. Somebody say something.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, there you go. It works. So, all right, that's done. We'll get into here. So, how is everyone? It's been a nice 2
Good.
weeks.
I'm sleepy.
You know what? You streamed all day. That's your fault.
No, I slept afterwards. Stop it.
Did you really sleep though?
Yeah, I fell asleep. I had an alarm set. That's
Oh,
the only reason I was up to wake you up.
I know. I went to sleep. I was like doing stuff all morning, and I was like, I'm going to bed.
Congratulations.
The
computer,
last
you
gimbal I
decided to
knew
actually-
was a halfling or a gnome wizard. That's our gimbal. Our gimbal's a gnome wizard as well. Mine is the original though. He's been around forever. Oh, it was a 3.5 campaign. Fuck. Never mind. That's a different reality. Biff, are you practicing your facial expressions?
I got a new program that makes it so that I just need to make faces to make different expressions pop up.
Yeah, because I'm looking at you and all the different things are happening, and I'm like, what is going on? I thought you were cycling through your buttons. Hilarious. All right.
Buttons.
I'm choking.
I'm very happy that it
I'm-
has the spells and all of the like windows open that were open the last time.
It tries. That means you haven't
'Cause,
updated
like,
though.
That does.
Oh wait, no.
Yes.
There's
Ah.
certain ones that so what resets is the size. Hey, Brungo. What resets is the size of the window. So whenever you do an update, so for me, Fantasy Grounds is open across 3 screens. Whenever I do an update, it shrinks back down to the
I think if
to the
you
base size.
normally stay within a screen, it stays the same.
Correct.
Oh no, mine stay the same as long as. So this is what I have to do when I open up. All right, so I have all my windows set in certain locations. Whenever I do an update, it shrinks back down to that size. As long as I open Fantasy Grounds, don't load the campaign, and remove it back to the normal size, everything will be where it's supposed to be. But if I make the mistake and just load the campaign, all the windows get moved. It fucking sucks.
Oh, I usually make my screen large before I do that anyways, just out of habit.
Yeah. Yeah, if I only played on one screen and just made it full size, it would probably do the same thing. Worm Girl knows the gimbal you're talking about. I do. Oh, Gimbal, you're a descendant of a powerful gnome from like
A
100 years
3.5
ago.
campaign. Right.
I was trying to do the date rage. Calm down. Okay, Rain. I need a drink. Rain, I'm dying.
Is this how you win D&D?
Sometimes. Come on, Rain. You can do it. Please.
I really don't think you're gonna guilt her into doing it.
Not bad. I'm on my chair.
Come on, I made you an egg sandwich today.
Huh?
I made you an egg sandwich today. I didn't have to.
Yeah, I don't know how I convinced you to do that. Honestly,
I don't know, but anyway.
I asked for a sandwich one too many times. I guess.
Okay, well, I'm asking for something to drink before I die and choke on a grain of rice over here.
Be a really bad way to go out. How'd he die? 1 grain of rice.
Right.
A singular grain. Okay, so we're here for some D&D.
Ow, I ran into the wall. This is why I don't get up.
I'll pad the house for you. Anyway, we're all here.
Did she just run into a wall?
She did. I don't know
That
how.
bloodline is doomed.
How do you guys even exist? Like,
I don't know. How have we
you
survived?
not accidentally broke yourself?
I don't
know.
Dying to a single grain of rice. An inanimate object that doesn't ever move.
Jumped out and attacked her. I know.
And did the bloodline.
Right.
That's why we breed like crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
We need backups. Evidently, though, my oldest one is like a klutz too. What are you doing?
What?
Did you
Hopefully
spill
getting
it?
drinkables.
My brain shut off, fully blacked out, and I overfilled the thing.
I can't with you.
Typically, when filling a cup, zoning out is not the best option at that time.
No, and so I have like the big water jug with the spigot.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a water filter, and you fill up bottles, and she fills up the bottle. So she was doing that and just blanked out and just kept filling it until it overflowed everywhere. And I just like, what is going on? Anyway, how much does she had to drink? I don't know, but I need a drink. Thank you. So wet. Great. Fantastic. Anyway, yes,
Just
running into
try
a
to-
forklift hurts. I used to do that on purpose. I would leave the forklift blades like at shin level just to watch people walk into it.
That's kind of rude.
That's fucking rude.
Yep.
Like
it
that's
was
very rude.
I was young and I liked doing stuff like that. Anyway,
That's
so
rude.
we're back. We're here
that's-
for D&D.
Dude, I get mad. Like who hasn't hit their shin on a fucking hitch on a truck or something? That's
Actually, a hort.
Yeah, they hurt. They don't move.
Feel like a butt cheek on a stick.
All right, we're gonna reset those. We're back to the beginning. Okay, we're gonna have everybody introduce yourself, tell you what we're playing, and then we're gonna get into some Dungeons and Dragons. I have wonderful things planned for you.
Ah, shit.
You'll enjoy them.
Will we?
Nope, probably not.
Find out this session.
Find out in a few short minutes. No. Okay. So, Biff, you're always like willing to go first. Why don't you go first?
Okay. Hi, my name is Beth. I'm currently messing with my facial expressions. I want to be an actor. But more importantly, I'm the party's goblin and bard.
When did actor become a thing?
It's just an excuse to talk about my face tracking.
Oh, okay. I was like, I missed something. All right, who's next?
Right.
Me?
Yeah,
The
Megan.
one that's clearly disoriented as all hell.
Language.
Expect the unexpected.
Hi, I'm Rain, the What Elf Rogue thing. That I don't know how drunk Rain is gonna be today, but
Oh my.
Why-
Rain is not doing too hot, and she doesn't drink.
So in-game Rain is drunk because out of game.
Is about to get
Grounded.
grounded.
Wow.
apparently been sneaking drinks.
Sneaking some stuff in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't have alcohol in my house. Well, no, I do, but she can't reach it.
Oh, no.
So.
I did not know there was alcohol. I thought it was gone, honestly.
Who's next?
Well,
She thought
yeah,
she
it's
did it,
gone
too.
now. You drank it all.
Gimbal can be next.
Boy. Hi everybody, I'm Gimbal. This Gimbal, not that other Gimbal that some, void space was talking about. Gnome, wizard, person, resident, paranoid individual. Have a nice day. Is anyone left?
Rhino and Cereal.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Ryan, okay, go next.
Oh boy. I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half elf paladin. And that's about it. So cereal's best for last, I guess.
Sure, we'll leave it at the best for last, right? I am Serial. I play a Furbolg druid. And I try to keep Biff out of trouble to the bestest of my little abilities. Biff's eyes just did something weird. Okay.
Drugs, not once.
That's Biff's. Like, I don't
Not
like it.
him.
Eyes.
So we have a drunk Rain and a trippin' Biff. Cool. What
But-
could
Especially
possibly?
with my
Oh,
facial
and the DM
expressions, I
said
think
we
it's
were
kind of
going to
messed
have.
up that you're saying that I'm tripping when my face is just this way.
What I think is hilarious is I know that she's sitting, looking at her camera, going.
Yeah, just making funny faces
Called
at her camera.
acting.
All right. So when last you were all together, basically you guys have endured an attack on the ship's prow. It was time to rally the troops, keep everybody together, make sure everybody felt safe. You moved several of your employees into like spare bedrooms or rooms upstairs. Actually, I think you just used one room and put them all in it. You gave everybody the option to go about their business and leave. And then it was a matter of you want to find a way to people don't know when you're not here, for one, and also like maybe set a trap. So when we left off, you guys were going to start looking for ways into the Undermountain without having to use the Yawning Portal, which is a very public place. And that's where we're picking up. So there's no shopping. Everybody got their stuff.
I like how adamant he was about that
I
sentence.
don't know.
Actually,
Now that you mention it, no.
Like, hold up, wait a second.
wait.
You know,
So
but
did
I
I
was
end up...
thinking about this.
How about this? I won't go shopping if I can just level up.
Nope. Shop away.
That was a good one.
Damn, it was worth a shot.
What's my birthday gift?
What?
Yeah, what's my birthday gift?
It's your birthday now too?
No, you missed my birthday.
I did.
No one pays attention. It's fine. It's
Man,
fine.
no one tells him. It doesn't count as not.
I had to. I had to.
No, I
literally-
told him last time because Biff and I both have birthdays within a few days of each other. So she had been known, and I was like, "Me too." Last year.
I literally.
Oh,
had
that
to
was a
put
year
people's-
ago. It doesn't count.
I had to literally put people's birthdays on a calendar.
I'm,
or
Yeah.
else I don't remember.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Sir, I totally blanked out. I know Biff made an announcement about her birthday, but I am sorry. Happy birthday. That means it just passed.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Happy belated birthday.
technically.
I also there's only one
I'm
person's
just giving you
birthday I
trouble,
remember
DM.
without
'cause that's
having it
the
on a calendar,
point.
and it's
Right.
because we share the same birthday, and that's it.
So,
Nice.
what do you
Oh,
want for
great.
your birthday? Let's see
I
if
mean,
it's in
Leo's,
the DM's
Leo's
expense
level
account.
up is pretty cool.
No, absolutely not.
Can my request be not to have a TPK tonight? Is that a
Second person that's brought that up.
I could give you that, I think.
some sort of like little magic item that's kind of random or useful, something fun. DM's choice.
All right,
'Cause
talk amongst yourselves while I do some shop. I have to go shopping.
I mean, you don't have
You said
to.
shop
It doesn't have to
away.
be right
We
now.
just had to. We just know it's fine. It's great. He's so against level ups. Now he's the one shopping.
I don't know which one's worse,
I hate
honestly.
this. Wait,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna go to the tables, and that's not the
I mean,
tables.
depending on how our next
Pat,
few combats
Biff
go.
is a female. Question mark.
What was that?
Depending on how our next few combats go, I might level up.
Ooh,
No
look at you.
leveling
Depending on the size and
for you.
I'm just over there, like, not an option.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna level up anytime.
And now
soon.
my
That's a-
gifts all sound way more reasonable.
You asked for a Pokeball.
Last year, this year, I just asked for 3 stuffed animals.
I gave you the best I could.
Wait, she got animals?
Yeah, because I went through a war in a past life.
Wait.
Jesus.
Rain, you were given
You
inspiration.
did. You were there.
Baseball.
Hi, Druid.
Thank
Hi, everyone.
You
All right,
were there.
hold on. Okay.
So what's our plan?
Cereal,
to
without
farm
looking
this?
at anything, look at the camera, look at me in my eye, pick a number from 1 to 10.
4.
Just pick a number. 4? Alright. Give me a number from 1 to 100.
Oh shoot, 54.
Pick again.
72.
No.
I'm making him go shopping because I'm picking the wrong number.
No. So the first one was lame. It was like a scroll for a 7th level spell. The next one was a potion. So I don't like this chart because it's a lot of potions. There are other stuff on here, but I don't like it. So we're going to switch charts.
Okay.
You pick 4. Let's go up to 5. Oh, that's just potion. That's just scrolls too. Let's go to B. We'll
So
go
you're
downward.
scrolling through the list right now.
Scrolling.
Oh wait, I skipped. We go to C. Let's
They
see.
see me scrolling.
Yep, that's what I heard too, Leo. Thank you.
Just another scroll. I am drinking. Hello, Vlad. How are you, sir?
Well, I did drink, but it decided that I don't know why my camera is being so weird with the background stuff, but you know, it likes to make disappearing things disappear.
I can't think of anything. I tried to do it random, but I don't like the stuff that's coming up random. If it was like something in game, so now I have to pick something. What would be a cool thing? Chat, what do you think would be a cool thing for a druid furbog? An item. Because it's her birthday. And the DM's a pushover.
No,
Because I feel
if
bad.
the DM was a pushover,
honestly
you would have given me a level up.
No. I feel bad because it's worse because I forgot. So I want to make sure it's actually something that's decent.
Why not a
I
cloak
joke.
of no more blue ever again? Because that fantastic.
Well, so that's the thing is I used to have a cloak,
Cereal is a
but
furbog,
I
yes.
gave it away so that we could fluff and rest after that stupid wizard battle that almost killed us.
Gimbal, what do you think? I'm gonna let you guys pick. Gimbal, what do you think is a good one? Don't take forever to think about it either. Yeah, see how hard that is?
My brain
I
wants
was
to
like,
go
why'd
just,
you put this on me? I don't.
my brain wants to just pick some fucked up stuff though. One draw.
I did
from
say potentially
from
random
one
or
draw from the
useless.
cards of many things.
You want to do a draw on the deck of many things?
Deck of many
I don't
things.
know if I want that. That looked scary.
It is.
I don't know. Wait,
Pick a card, any card.
Turn me blue?
It could
Turning blue, you could just die.
Oh fuck! Happy birthday! Make a new character.
But a lot of people like that thing. Gimbal's stuck. Chat, any suggestions? This is like tough.
The only thing I've thought of so far is I think it's called a bag of tricks.
Oh, more summoning.
Oh, there's like 3 different bags. There's a few different.
I was gonna say either that or the figurines of wondrous power, where it's just like, there's a random animal again. You're welcome.
That's what the bags of tricks are.
Yeah, bag of tricks
exactly.
are usually animals.
Tell you what, DM, I don't need it right here, right now. But if you think of something while we're playing that is something that is like aha moment, then there you go.
I think just stupid ass things like a cloak of levitation where you just, or a cloak of ruffling or whatever. It's like where it blows in the air.
It bellows behind
Oh, yeah,
you.
cloak of
Cloak of bellowing. Yeah, that's what it's
It
called.
It gives you a cool effect or a cool look.
That's all it does. Yeah, it's like the cloak of bellowing. Yeah, and that's all it does. It's like if you stand there, then it'll just bellow.
Billow out like a freaking. Cereal will have to practice her like hero pose.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm dead. All right, I'm gonna
Ooh,
keep thinking.
ooh.
You guys are free to talk to each other and like figure out what you're going to do. Where's the next step? Let me know. I'm just gonna keep looking at stupid items here because you know.
Good plan.
They're like a stereotypical thing where you put a bell on a cat so that you know where it's at.
Didn't I say I was gonna do that to you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Magical bell collar for cats. D&D. But no. Anyways,
So our plan
so
is to find another way in and out of the.
Yes.
I was
What is our starting point for that? Because I don't even know when.
I have a few starting
To
points.
the sewers.
Yeah, last I checked, we were going to the sewers.
That was your plan?
Wait,
What?
no.
No, but like that's
There was
what
a lot of
eventually where it
options.
goes.
Oh yeah, eventually
the-
I know you're going to be in the sewers. I thought you were going to do a little bit of research, some
yeah,
reading.
no, that's the
Okay.
plan. Yeah,
Okay.
the plan is to do some research, poke around a little bit, see if we can find a starting point, but eventually it just ends up in the sewers.
Fair enough.
No,
Okay,
I've
so
always ended up so disgusting every time we've ended up in the
Yep.
sewers.
This is true.
Mhm. Yep.
hey guys,
At least you haven't drowned it there.
this time around you can actually walk on the sewer water instead of walk through it.
That will be a significant upgrade.
You wanna know what? Something tells me I'd still end up fucking drenched in something gross.
I mean, I
Not
can
my
only
fault.
keep you away from so much gross stuff.
Every time we've had to go into a sewer, I've just gotten fucking
Wait, what
disgustingly
level of
covered
spell
in
is this?
something.
I mean, I can make it so that you don't even have a corporeal form and we can just like vibe in the sewers.
Vibe.
Just
That's
vibe.
not a
I
vibe.
can make us all little puff balls of smoke.
You said this last time. That's yes, we have ways to survive in the sewer, but how are you like
It
Waterdeep
keeps
is a
us from getting
fairly
dirty. He's complaining about getting dirty.
ignore him. He's always complaining. Like Waterdeep is a large place. So I think you should
Do we
figure
have
out
so
other things.
currently
Where's your
do we
starting
have
point?
any Yes. Do we have any clues as far as where the other like options are, guys?
We just said this. No.
Other than the sewers.
I mean, my only thought process is we're gonna have to do Gimble's favorite thing to start looking to figure out
To the
to get an
library.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's where I'm going. Like that's the starting point, and then we could. I mean, we talked about last time. We talked about like you lost track of that person you were tracking near the yawning portal. So we talked about kind of looking in that area to see if there was other entrances nearby. Um,
I could ask
but
Blossom, see if she might know of anything.
yeah, that's a good start.
Okay, if everybody's gonna
You
go
go to the
do things, I'm
library,
just
I
gonna
go
go
to
pick
my
up homework.
library.
I'm
And
gonna
she
pick
goes
my
to
next
her
semester's
library.
homework up.
I'm gonna
Everyone
go
to
with
their libraries.
I'm gonna go with Gimble's. Typically me just being around him helps him out.
Does it?
Must be nice.
Some things, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm
And I
not
can help him out.
allowed in the libraries.
Not
Ever.
anymore.
Shit, not anymore.
I'm gonna go ask around to like the shady peoples I know.
There you go.
All right. So the party is going to spread out and go do some investigations. You're looking. Well, each of you can ask your questions. And then Biff, you're just heading back to school to get
I
more
gotta get my
homework.
next semester homework because like they were like we couldn't give you your homework for the whole semester, and I was like fuck. So I'm just gonna get a semester ahead so I can do it while I'm gone.
No. They were
That's
sending
fast.
you your homework. So they send your homework magically. Problem is when you're in the Undermountain, it can't just get to you, so it gets returned.
That's why I'm picking it up now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's just.
Preempted. Return to sender.
Biff is slowly learning, but she's learning.
We'll see.
It's not a quick process, but it is a process.
It is. All right, that's
I
fine.
don't know why it getting returned is so funny to
She's.
me.
I could hear her dying in the room just now. It got returned. You okay there, kiddo?
Probably not.
Oh,
Mhm,
no.
mhm. That's fine. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
It's
All right,
okay. It's
So,
okay.
which one of you? Everybody roll d20. I'll figure out which one of you is gonna go first, since you're splitting up. Rhino, you don't have to roll. You're going with Gimbal.
Well, I wanted to roll anyway, so there we go.
Oh, okay. I want to
God
roll
damn
some
it.
dice. Damn you.
Nice average roll. You know?
Kimball's first.
Yeah, I was like, don't put me first.
I'll go first if you don't want to go first.
She is
Easy.
next.
That's the DM's choice.
I rolled the dice for a reason.
Yeah.
So I could look over and go, who's next? Fine, we're going on Leo's. You're going on Leo's turn, Gimbal, because you're not
Oh,
ready.
okay.
Biff.
Fair enough.
Also,
Hello.
your camera's fighting with you, Gimbal.
I figured it out.
Because I just saw OBS like kick out.
Yeah, I kept pressing the wrong button.
Oh. All right, Biff, go ahead.
I'm going to the Bard College.
I know. You're there.
Oh shit! Let's go. Teleportation magic.
No, take it
Hello, I'm
easy.
here hello, desk lady. May I speak
There's a new
to...
desk lady.
That's fine.
Okay.
Doesn't really change anything for me. Hello, desk. Oh, is it a lady? Actually, maybe I should say that first. Is it a lady?
It is a young woman, yes. Very pretty.
Hello. Ooh, hello, pretty lady. Sorry to bother you. I need to pick up my homework for the next semester. Month.
Your name?
Biff Emerald.
She opens up a book. A couple of pages like flip magically open, and she goes, "Oh, I see. You're picking up for next semester?"
Yeah, I'm in the I have correspondence courses like long distance, and when I'm in the Undermountain, it seems like there's some interference with me getting my homework. So I'm here to pick it up now.
Oh, I understand. Yes, we've heard of those situations in the past. Very well. It'll take a moment. I can put that together for you. Would you like to take a seat?
Okay. I
So
sit on the floor in front of the desk.
she's gonna like stand up, look over, and like she kind of just gestures towards the little sitting area with chairs.
I will scoot on the floor with chairs.
She just kind of okay. All right. And you hear her like walk down one of the corridors.
Okay, I will wait and I will be good. I'm not gonna do anything. No pranks right now.
You're being good. Okay.
As quickly she said right now though.
She did. She did say that.
I almost said today, but then I was like, I might change my mind.
Yeah.
The day's
Another
early.
one.
It's early. Okay. So you will wait a little while. Eventually she comes back over. And she is just carrying like the stack you turned in, she's carrying a stack similar to that size, except everything is nice and neat.
Oh, okay.
And she has it like wrapped with like a little ribbon. Not like a present, but just
pretty.
like it's holding all the papers together because we don't have paper clips. And she goes, Miss Emerald?
Yes. It's
So
me.
I was able to gather up your this semester's. Here's everything. You should now I will let you know you don't have to send everything back all at once.
Okay, can I send? Are they marked by like section?
Yeah, they're in order.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
thank you.
basically it's like it's you get like little packets. They teach you something in the packet, and then you do a practice test or a little project, and you have to send that information back, and then the next one, and they're in order. So
What
because if
would
not,
be the
you would
best
skip
way to
to.
send the information back?
Usually, if you seal the envelope, they get back to us.
Okay, thank you.
They have pre-done envelopes in there too. Damn.
Listen, they've been around. They've been around a long time. It's either that or I would have to spend like 4 years of game time with Biff going to college. So no.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
Why are you making that face?
Oh, it's because I was looking down. I'm sorry.
It's a very angry face. Very, very angry.
I'm
Okay.
very focused.
So yeah, so basically they give you your semester's worth of work in a nice, neat arrangement. And if there's anything else,
Oh, that'll be it. Thank you.
you're welcome.
I will happily trot my way back or to the library. So
You're
that's where
going.
everybody said they were gonna be.
Okay, so you're gonna head to the library. So this will take a little bit. Library is actually not that far from the bar college. We already established that. So I feel like all of you could have like set out in the morning together, and then you veered off to the college. Why? Gimbal has headed to the library. Is he there?
Oh,
Guess
wait,
who's
am I going
turn?
now? I thought
Yeah.
Sarah's next on the list, man. I don't even know anymore.
No, I said you go.
First on the list.
Oh
We
wait,
skipped you.
no. He's right, but I said he was gonna go on Rhino's thing, and then I went back to him. But you are actually necessary. Gimbal, I apologize. You are correct. Cyril,
Okay,
you're
I
up.
was just like, wait, I realized I fucked up the order, but now I'm confused.
Yeah, no. I had said Rhinos, so yeah. Go ahead, Cyril.
I am going to the Emerald Enclave, and I'm going to go see if I can ask. If Blossom is there, I'd like to ask her the question. But if not, then I'll ask some of the other people that are there.
It's early. There's a lot of people just sitting out meditating, doing their morning rituals. Blossom is there, but she's in her little, you know, I don't want to say like she's. It's like the equivalent of like a natural gazebo that she has formed with the plants and the trees, and she's just kind of sitting in this little shaded area. You'd think she's talking to birds.
Checks out. Yep.
You're not there. Stop it.
Omnipresent.
I'll be polite and let her finish her conversation with the birds.
When she sees you coming up, one of the birds will kind of like whistle, like a little bird melody, and she'll look over in your direction, and the bird will like fly up on a branch. You notice there are several birds sitting there, like they're having a little powwow, but they do move away as you approach. They sense the cat in you.
I scared them away. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Right. Sariel will lick the drool off of the corner of her face. No. So yeah, I have a question.
Good morning to you too, dear. How can I help you?
So the mountain has one main way down into it. Yeah?
The Undermountain?
Bar?
You mean the dungeon?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, words matter, Cyril. This is what we're trying to teach you.
The Undermountain. The thing that you can go down a well, basically, in the
Yawning Portal.
bar. Yes.
Yes.
That's the main entrance to it?
Well, it's the most known.
So that means that there is other portals into it?
If you believe rumors, and there are several entrances scattered throughout Waterdeep. Some of them may not.
There's rumors. You know of any ones?
Me personally, no. I mean, I just go the most common route. Like, why would you need an alternative?
It was more so having a way out is never a bad thing. And the yawning portal, you have to go up. It's not a quick and easy way out. It takes time.
Well, that's fair. I believe all of them you would have to go up, no?
That's why I'm asking you. I don't know.
Well, it's underground. So if you were coming from Waterdeep, under mountain, you would have to always go up.
You might not have to go straight up, though.
Well, no, I mean, yes, that's fair. I have never used any other because I never saw a need for it.
But you
But
said that there was rumors of these other entrances.
I've
Do you
I've
know any
heard
of the rumors?
I've heard stories. Like, if it is to be believed, in the dungeons beneath Castle Waterdeep, there is an entrance to said dungeon. But I've never been a prisoner of Castle Waterdeep either.
I'm sure I should not want to be a prisoner. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, so is there any other ones that you know of? Rumors or stories?
I mean, the rumor is that they're sprinkled throughout the city. Again, it's not something I've had need for, Serial.
Sure.
I can ask around. I do know of the one. Well, this the rumored one. It could just be that they're, getting rid of prisoners and that's their reasoning.
I mean, yeah, the Undermountain is not a easy place to live in. So that would be one way to get rid of prisoners for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you happen to hear of any other rumors, I would like to know of.
I can send out my information gatherers. All the birds kind of like chirp at the same time.
Sariel will use her Flurbolg ability to basically be understood by them and say thank you. She can't hear any response back, or she's not using speak with animals, so she can't hear what they say back to her if they say anything at all.
Right.
But she'll at least tweet a thank you, basically.
That's fine. There's some kind of response to your tweet, and Blossom will giggle a little bit.
Sariel will just look at Blossom to see if she actually translate. If not, then she'll say thank you.
She's like, and then she sees you looking. She's, oh, they say you're welcome.
I'm trying to figure out what Sariel's response would be to that. She just leave it be. Okay, so with that, then Sariel will say thank you to Blossom as well and take her leave.
Okay.
Kind of go about the space a little bit, just lingering for a little bit, knowing that she might not be around the plant life and just the smell of the roses sort of mentality for a little while. So just trying to take
you
it all
linger in the garden as long, like basically just walking through slowly. That's fine. You can spend a little bit of time there. All right.
And then once I'm done with that, then I'll head on back to the ship's prow.
All right. Not a problem. Now, Gimbal and Rhino.
Hi.
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 How are you?
Oh. Good. Are we sure though this time?
I think so.
yeah. So I was gonna start at the library, of course, and uh, pull up sewer schematics, looking for anomalies. Obviously, just looking for any rumors and notes about alternative entrances as well. But I doubt there'll be too many that are easy to find in records. But any sort of documentation of rumors and stuff. And then if that doesn't go anywhere, start looking at maps of the sewers and look for anomalies and voids and
We could
things
try to
like
look for
that.
books in regards to the history of the city and exploration.
Yeah.
Also,
Yep.
like people who originally founded the town and searched, they might, have noted.
Yeah, for sure. Anything in those categories. That's the starting point.
All right. So we've done this before. You do know where like the sewer, like there is a. I forgot the name of the department where they keep like land records and maps. Land records, isn't this like the land records section?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So there is a thing, and we've went through this before. The maps of the sewers are dated.
Yeah.
That you could tell like it's been ripped up, rebuilt quite a few times. Some of them don't match, some of them don't lay out. You actually tagged the last one that you thought was probably the best one, and that is how you ended up building your little like enclosure. Because remember, you tapped off a line from one of the sewers that shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, because that section that we were in, that was like an addition from the previous residence that shouldn't have.
Right, shouldn't have been there. And then you closed it off. So you do know that the sewer, like you do have ones that you trust. You know that they're good. So, and you've done this before. So you would actually just probably pull those out again, knowing they're the most accurate ones. So I'm not gonna even have you roll on that one. You already know, you've already done this research. So as far as finding maps of the sewers and stuff like that, you already know where to look. Random item. Oh fuck. All right. Well, this is a party item. Okay. All right. Thanks, Fate. Thank Fate for giving you guys a random item.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Who's feeling lucky and wants to do the roll? This is not for Cyril's birthday. Didn't you do the last one,
like,
Biff?
What do we have to roll for it?
If Biff wants to do it,
no, that's fine.
I don't want to do it. Nope, I don't want to do it anymore.
No.
Fucking roll it, Biff. Jesus.
Roll the damn
No.
dice.
I mean, I don't
can't
trust
make
me
me.
rolling because the two numbers I tossed out, he's like, nah, I don't
Actually,
like
you know what, Leo? Why don't you roll?
What am I rolling, man? Fine, she
Rolling,
wants to
rolling.
roll.
You roll a d10. Was going to be a random encounter. No, they have enough of those on the way. Okay, you're on this
shit.
table. All right, roll me a d100, please. 13? That's what you got? Okay. I'm just gonna put it on the party sheet because it's that mundane.
Cool.
It's so basic.
No,
Oh, nice.
it's not. I mean, it's just something you guys have already had your hands on.
Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah, no,
All right,
that's
so
actually
that is a
very
gift from
helpful.
Fate to the party.
Woohoo!
I feel like one of you, while you were out in your travels today, just was like, "Oh, what's this?" Picked it up, walked home with it.
Biff.
Yeah, it was Biff. It was part of her homework. She had to make one. They gave her all the components. It's like, here, mix this together, and if you don't die,
You did it right.
You did it right.
Yippee! I did. Can that count as one homework?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
How many
Try and
pieces of
get it.
homework do you think I have? Would you say?
You only have like 10 for like the month. It's not like craziness.
Yeah, but I took it for the semester.
Oh fuck, that's a lot more than I
Yeah,
thought.
That's what I'm saying.
So 10 a month. We'll say 6 months. So you got like 60. Good luck.
Okay. 60. Okay, cool. Thank you.
They're like 59.
60, and now I have done one.
And
One out of 60.
the lady you asked is probably a little more confused than how that interaction turned out.
Yeah.
I already have a healing potion and a superior healing potion on me, so
Yeah,
I
you
have
guys can
two
leave
of
it there
both
for
of
now until
those.
one of you figure it out. All right, back to Gimbal. But thank you, Fate, for giving them that. So, also, it was almost a random encounter. So,
fate was on our side this time.
Mhm.
Right,
Woo.
right.
Fate was on your side this time. Yes, but also Fate's a player now. So is Druid. So now it's like, oh, I know what's gonna happen on Sunday.
Oh shoot.
They play on the Sunday group. All right.
Don't kill them.
So Gimbal, finding the maps, like you can be like, here, Leo, look in there, pull that out, and you pull out like some large scale maps. Okay, they're not like little bitty maps. I think I've shared them to you before. If you want, I'll find them and share them to you again. But it is a pretty good layout of where tunnels are underneath the city. Okay, there are some places that are marked with like access points. There's over like 100 access points in Waterdeep. When we say access points, we mean like where a person can literally just walk in and it's not that difficult.
Yeah.
There are certain like crawl or like lift grates that are also marked. They're a little bit smaller. Like Cereal would have a problem getting through those. They're man sized, like manholes, but you know. And then there is a couple of places that are marked off that they're not supposed to. They're unauthorized entrances because they shouldn't be there. They shouldn't exist. You figure only you and Biff would probably be able to get through them.
Got it.
And at this point, they may be like sealed up already. You know that they use iron grating to like close off most of the places. They put locks on them. Most of the entrances are secure. You've dealt with that. But you do know that there's some like you could just walk them over and pick up the grate and go down a flight of stairs and you're inside the sewers.
Yep. Run into a few of those before.
So it just depends. But there is like I said, about 100 of them marked off throughout the city. Okay. Now the other thing you're looking for is information on like or word of information that leads into Undermountain.
Yeah, so just like kind of just like rumor scraping almost any records of or stories or legends or anything that might sort of indicate some other locations besides the yawning portal.
Right.
It was kind of the other first looking place there.
Okay. So you can basically you can roll what is it? You have a research ability. Basically lets you know where to find that stuff, but you still have to like investigate, right?
Yeah. I still, if the information is not something that's just freely available, then I have to like investigate it. If it's something that UW is like easy to find, then I can just find it. But if it's more, then I still have to look for it.
Yeah. Because a lot of these entrances are not like publicized, like the Yawning Portal.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that one's there. It's like pretty much every time you like look up a reference like how to get in, everything points to the Yawning Portal. So you're looking for the obscure ones that people kind of overlook. So I would say yes, you would have to roll an investigation check. And
Do
Leo
I get
is helping
advantage
you.
from Leo helping?
That's what I was saying. Is Leo helping, like bringing over
Yes.
looks? Okay, so yes, you can have advantage from Leo trying to help.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What does it say? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. All right. You do find a couple of references. So there is mention of there is basically a winding corridor that leads down into the Undermountain from the dungeons underneath Castle Waterdeep. Problem is, it's behind a secured access point. Now, even though the sewers do connect to the underground, it is like high security. Like, you know, there's guards, there's grates, there's like different levels of grading to get to the dungeons. Because again, it's the castle. So
Yeah.
but there is like you can trace a path to it. It's not, and you can see all like the security points and marked off. Some of it is just grayed out, like because
But we can go back to old maps where they hadn't gotten rid of it yet.
right, yeah. So
Yeah.
yes, like you could tell that there has been changes basically to throw off anybody who is trying to get into the castle.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, if these two first points don't like net me anything, my next thought was like, okay, take all the maps on the sewers I can find and look for anomalies of like things that are clearly paths that have been like just kind of removed without any notation and stuff like that, where it's like, maybe this is some place to look. That was like my next avenue of thought.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me finish with like how many you found. So they're obscure wise with your roll. You find about just shy of a dozen.
Well, at least we can cross-reference with your next idea of.
Right.
No. There is mentions of accesses. Most of it comes from like reports, magistrate reports, like casual mentions of people like I came out from underneath, and they're mentioning like where they came out. There is one place that is mentioned that is it's basically like a shady version of the Yawning Portal. It's a dive bar, but they have a basement that has a corridor that leads down to Waterdeep. Or not to Waterdeep, to Undermountain. At least but it's mostly used for smuggling. So there is a little
So this business isn't for sale, got it.
We're franchising.
Yeah. And they're so they don't just lead down to Waterdeep, but it supposedly leads to the city of Skullport.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. There's another place that you find that the Sea Knights Tavern has an access point, but the Sea Knights Tavern doesn't exist anymore. It's been rebuilt over and is now called the Night and Shadow. So, again,
Not at all.
not a great place, and the location that it goes to is, from what you've learned, is called it's basically like a den for criminals.
But not Skullport. Different.
Not Skullport. Totally different. Like if this is
somehow
Undermountain,
safer.
This is Skullport. This is this place, but they no mention of the location. Just like different witness accounts of this location, but no name given. Mentions of the river, the Sargoth River. And there are supposedly several entrances in the harbor underneath the water. So underwater tunnels that lead to the rivers. Cyril had that but in the
I didn't hear it, la la la.
Yeah. In the ever changing of the magic of Undermountain, and it's ever changing, those locations tend to like not be where people have notated them. Okay. There's a place called the Corkscrew, the Falling Stair, the Long Dark. Like these are the names that are like written in the thing. But very vague information. Just like, here you go. Witness account says they were in a long dark stairway. Like things like that. That's basically, and that's just how the name stuck.
Got it. Okay.
But like I said, you find probably about like almost a dozen mentions. Like they kind of mention the same thing. The descriptions kind of fall together. But this is an all-day event. You guys are like reading through like little reports and trying to find out locations. and like you can narrow it down to a few locations around the map. Like some of them don't give enough information, but you can narrow it down to like probably about 7 different locations around Waterdeep that the reports indicate there's somewhere around here is something.
Okay. It's a starting place. The like, yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, um, some of those like, yeah, I think we'd want to like look into the places that don't specifically say they go to the criminal underground enterprises because we don't exactly have friends there. Um,
That's true.
um, so so yeah, I think I would kind of like take a lot of those reports and notes and then kind of like cross-reference them with like the maps and not just like the current one, but like some of the old like maps of like the sewers and stuff and see if I can kind of narrow down where some of these like non-underwater entrances might be. Um
Okay.
like corkscrew, falling stair, long dark,
The Gilded Lion,
let's see, is it, yeah, gilded lion. Um
which makes absolutely no sense. Like as far
nope.
as you could tell, there's a place called the Gilded Lion. It's a tavern.
Mhm, mhm. Um, yeah, yeah, like and like with the Gilded Lion, if that one, people aren't just saying that it leads to Skullport, that might be a good place to start. Oh,
As like most of the things, just it's from the
yeah.
report of somebody coming out.
Mhm.
So they like I was lost and I found I finally found my way out.
Yeah, yeah,
Um, the ones that have more detail usually are talking about criminal connection.
yeah, makes sense. More documentation on.
Mm-hmm. But again, even with like all your research and stuff, the
Mhm.
information that's given is very very light.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
this is stuff that people just don't talk about
Mhm. Makes
because
sense.
it drives down land values. It's oh, what do you mean? Like these creatures can come out under my home? So like
Mhm.
certain things are not discussed.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel like some of
makes
the
sense.
records are actually been like erased or hidden.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This
Redacted,
is what the
redacted,
Lord
redacted.
says.
Who needs inspo? Nobody. Me. I need it. Give it to me.
You got some already.
Yeah, but I'm not maxed out yet, and I have dice to roll
Biff
tonight.
needs inspo.
No, she doesn't.
I would say, on the contrary, I have none.
Yeah,
And you're
because you
doing
used it
so
all
good
up last
without
time,
it.
right?
You're doing fantastic. Biff. Thanks, Silver. All right. So you two spend your time in there gathering up information. Like I said, you're gonna be in there for a better part of the day. Eventually,
Yep.
Biff is gonna walk in carrying her stack of papers. She has an attendant walking with her.
With the rest of the papers.
No. They make sure she doesn't get lost in the library.
Are we? The question is
Oh, that
I,
kind of.
I wait for Gimbal to acknowledge her there before I acknowledge Biff there.
So eventually, Gimbal from behind a pile of things. Oh, hi.
Hi.
They let you in? Oh, they let you in. Got it. Um,
I've been in
do
here before with you.
yes.
So have I. I got kicked out.
I probably there's a voice in my head that says that they got kicked out, but I don't deface public property, so
That's a good start. Do you need anything? Did I see you got your things?
nah. I'm just coming to hang out. I'm gonna do homework while you guys do the big reading.
Got it. All right. Well, that research table is unoccupied.
I can't say what you guys.
I just look at the just like 5 maps
Shit
covering the
everywhere,
table.
all over
Yeah,
the fucking
just
table.
just stacks and stacks of books. I mean, you
And I'm
can do it if
stacking
you
more
want, but
stuff on the table.
there's not a lot of space. I mean,
I
if
can
you
do it
want
on the
to sit
floor.
on the okay, sure.
I sit under the table and start doing
Yeah,
my
I was
work.
gonna say I think the under the table is open.
Yeah, I sit under the table.
The librarians, the librarian that basically escorted Biff to you looks at you, kind of like smirks a little bit, shakes her head. He's like, "Is there anything else, Gimbal?"
Nope. Thank you for making sure they didn't get into trouble. Mm.
My pleasure. Hope you find what you need. And she turns and waddles away.
Yeah.
Waddle, waddle.
Rude. All right. Rain.
Hi, Matt.
Hi. What?
Max. We're gonna go see Maximilian.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine.
And steal his muffins while I'm at it.
All right. So you go to Maximilian's house.
Yeah.
You knock on the door.
Yeah.
What is it? Who is it? Why is someone at my door?
Hi.
Who? I don't know that voice. Do I know that voice?
Yes,
I
you
think I know
do.
that voice. Door goes like
It's-
flying open. You've gotten ugly.
Well, so have you. So
I
anyway,
started out ugly, and he like jumps on you. He's like, "How have you been? I've missed you, child."
I've missed you too. We've totally not been killing people.
So you've been killing people.
Maybe.
Why are you killing people? Come in.
'Cause they-
He like slams the door and like pulls you to a chair. Tell me everything.
They assassinated somebody in our bar, and I start going through the whole story of how this guy ended up dead.
And he's like, I heard. Like every now and then you'll say stuff. He's like, yep, that's what I heard. But he'll let you keep talking and telling him stories about everything that's been going on.
Yeah. So, on that note, we're looking for access into the Undermountain without going through the main route of everybody sitting there and watching.
You mean you want to get in? You don't want to? Why?
That's a good question. The way I understood it was a bunch of traps and stuff, and not wanting everybody in the city to know we're like still in the tavern or something. I don't know.
So they're going covert? I slapped my
Big
lip
words?
like way too hard just now.
Maybe if I understood that word, yeah.
No, you're trying to disguise what you do. You don't want anybody to know what you're doing.
Yeah. So we
Hmm.
need a way in without people seeing us going in.
There's a lot of ways in,
That's why I came to you.
but I mean, a majority of them have someone watching.
Okay.
I mean, I know of 2. One of them not gonna be easy. It's in Mirth's backyard.
Side note, do I know what that means?
Mert is he's a very prominent money lender, and supposedly he's a friends of Max.
That's a loan shark.
No, he's not a loan. Well, he is kind of a loan shark, but he's a nice kind of loan shark. He doesn't break your knees. He just casts spells at you and makes you give him the money. So, but he's a friend of
We've met him.
Maximilian's. Yeah, you guys have met him. They kind of travel in the same circles because they both wear the pin.
I knew the name sounded familiar. It was just
Yeah, he's Mirth, the money lender. He supposedly his house is built on one, and there's access to it like through a little like a storm cellar in his backyard. But you'd have to break into his house every time you wanted to use it.
Do you think he would just give us access without telling anybody?
Oh no. No.
Of course not. What's the other one?
Well, there's an
You said
old
there were two.
there's an old oblet. I mean, there's a oubliette. One of those little places where you put things. It used to be part of like the old dungeons. But with relocation and the castle being put up on the mountain, it's kind of forgotten. It's just a trash heap now. Like, it's literally nobody knows it's there.
So, can we get into it?
Oh, I mean, if you want to wade through the trash.
Our first plan is the sewers. I don't think it's any different.
Oh, well, that's where the trash spills into, the sewers.
Well, that doesn't seem good.
I mean, you know, back in my younger day, I may have looked into it. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
that's-
I'm not doing Max's voice. I'm sorry, but I don't feel like doing it.
Fair.
I just remembered I'm not doing his voice.
There. So there, by no one knows it exists, that means no one's guarding it.
Oh, nobody watches it because nobody wants to walk through trash. Nobody wants to walk through sewers either. But, I mean, there might be some, nasties about, but nobody with intelligence is watching it.
All I heard was rats.
Why is that what you focus on?
We know a lot of those.
Rats?
Yes.
You mean the shunners?
Yes.
Yeah. Good work there.
Whoops.
No, that's I'm not being sarcastic. Good work there.
You're not normally complimenty, okay?
It's been a long trip. E is a pain in the ass. Like, just jab, 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 jab. He just won't stop talking.
That sounds like him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he went here and she said this. Meh, 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 meh. Leo's doing well, though. He says hi. You're peeking your mic, dear.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you have?
Is that all I have?
Mhm.
The information you've been giving us is doing well. They seem to be like good people, but the little one is a little bit powerful. People want him watched.
Isn't that what I'm here for?
That's why we haven't pulled you out yet.
Fair. Right. Anyway.
But are they treating you well?
Yeah, they feed me.
Well, that's good.
I'm fed.
Yeah, I can tell.
And I have a lot of arrows. Pulls out like a stack.
It's like, what are your requirements for happy life? Food and arrows.
Food and a lifetime supply of arrows. Okay.
And by a large stack, I mean 76.
That's way too much. Most people walk around with bedrolls. She just has arrows tied up to her backpack.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you two could spend like good time chit chatting, going back and forth. He'll point out a couple of places that are probably the least known, like most
One that's not known at all, apparently.
Yeah, the most obscure ones he could find. Like pretty much every other one he'll mention, he'll show you, he'll point out where they are. He'll say like it's over here, but it goes to this, and that's it's being watched by such and such. Like he has a pretty decent knowledge of
Does
where
he have
these
a
things
map
are.
of this?
No, he's just telling you.
Of course he does.
It's
Why would
all
he?
up here.
Yeah. This is what I get for talking to the Merlin wizard guy.
That's what you get.
At some point before the day is done, the day doesn't have to be not done yet, but I'm gonna go around to other random criminals and see what they have,
Okay. So I know you have criminal contacts as a thing, right?
I do.
So I need you to roll investigation for that. Because they don't just some of them might have information, but you're doing like, hey, I need an in. You know what I mean? So you're kind of doing that stuff. So I need you to roll investigation check.
It's not Max who's like, here's everything.
When did your investigation get that high?
When I took double proficiency in it.
Oh, okay then.
So I think it's higher than mine now, isn't
it? No,
she has 11?
She has plus 11.
Okay, yeah, one higher than mine.
But I was like, holy crap! But you could. It's very niche though, what you can investigate. Okay, so you go spend the rest of the afternoon talking to different people, and a lot of them will confirm what Max is telling you. There are several locations that you could probably get into the Undermountain. A couple of people will tell you they'll basically smuggle you in for like 10 gold. Getting out is on your own because it appears that going underground quite literally is how a lot of criminals disappear from getting caught, because you can't just leave the city because guards and registrations and all that stuff, and if they're looking for you, you got to go underground. So literally going underground means going into the Undermountain and trying to escape that way. But they won't take you out of the city. They'll just smuggle you. They get you into the Undermountain, and that's it. You're on your own after that.
Well, we don't want to be out of the city.
Well, basically what they think, the thought process is, if you can get to Skullport, you can get out.
That sounds fair, yeah.
So people rather do that than spend their time in the jails. But they will tell you there's like certain places. They will mention a place called the Down Shadow, which is basically an underground community of outlaws. It's like mini Skullport.
I'm guessing that's the other place Gimbal found out.
Yeah, so like basically Gimbal is finding out the locations, and you're finding out the names, and like and if you two put your information together, you'll basically like have several of these locations.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly where Max's place was, but I'm pretty sure it was kind of a little farther from the thing. So as I'm just going back down to the thing, I'll stop at places, see what people know.
You're doing grandma's thing, and I need you to stop it.
What did I do?
You're talking like your grandmother. So
thing.
The thing. What thing? And then you doubled down and went to the other thing. I need filler words, please.
Max's house and the ship's prow. Those were the only.
Those are the things. Those are the things. Those are places. Okay, yes, that's fine. You can go back to the ship's prow.
Yeah, no, it was like I don't remember where Max's house was, but as I'm traveling from there back to the ship's prow, I'll just go talk to people and see what they know. So that's probably how I got a little more information.
Yeah, you
And I
didn't.
stole a muffin from Max.
He hadn't had time to make any, so
Yes, he did. I don't
so
believe
yeah,
you.
you basically have gone about like you were wandering around the city. Now, your investigation is a little bit more leg intensive.
Mhm.
So you would actually like work into the night and return
Yeah,
to the ship's prow after everyone.
yeah, that's why I backtracked on before the day is done. And I was like, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah. So that's fine. So library people. Well, actually, Cyril, you would get back to the ship's prow first. Because everybody else is Cyril there?
I am.
Oh, okay. So you would get back to the ship's prow first. Nobody's there. Like you would show up probably early evening. The sun hasn't set yet. You get back. The prow is open. You do notice, because of everything that has been going on, the atmosphere in the ship's prow is very somber. Not a lot of people are coming in, and it looks like the people who are coming in are waiting to see, do I get fucking blown up? Like, they're there because they want to see the train wreck.
That's fucked.
Sarah would like take a moment to think, or try to be like, if Biff was here, what would she do? And then thinks about that for like maybe a minute or two, and then realize she is not Biff. She's not going to be able to help the situation. So she'll go upstairs to like basically look down on the ship's prow and just keep an eye out, kind of just
watching people
making sure
watching.
that, yeah, people watching, making sure that no trouble started.
All right.
And
So, with your daredevil-like perception, you notice, like, again, the conversations that are going on, the people that are in here, they're like, "You think there'll be an attack? Like, who do you think?" And they're just talking nonsense. The halflings are kind of like taking turns because there's not enough people to like serve. Business is slow. But you do notice that every now and then at the doorway or outside the windows, you can see guards kind of like stopping, looking inside, talking to each other outside, and then going about their patrols. This is to be expected because of what happened. Patrols have increased in this area. And especially since you all have been targeted, there is more of a presence.
Okay. So the guards that you're talking about, those are the city guards, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'd hope they be city guards.
No,
Well,
it's the guards from the rival tavern. They're waiting so they can like move in.
I mean, exactly. That could very well have been the case. I wanted to clarify and not assume.
No, they're city watch.
That's how you get your ass handed to you, is assuming.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, they're definitely city
People
watch.
visiting our tavern just need to do better not being able to be killed so easily.
I mean, there's that too, right?
You're not there to say that. That's rude. Be nice, Leo.
Also,
Go
my
read
character,
a book.
my character wouldn't
Character
say
wouldn't
that.
say
That
that.
was me saying that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cyril, like the watchmen are easy to recognize. They wear uniforms. You will notice though the usual watchmen in the dock were kind of sloppy. Their uniforms were usually dirty. They were a little bit more unclean, like unshaven. These guys looked like they came straight out of the academy. Young, clean cut uniforms, like the equivalent of pressed.
Oh, they have the like that newbie sparkle in their eye, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, I'll be just people watching, making sure that there's no Karens that appear.
Okay.
And wait for peeps to arrive.
You out.
Yeah. I mean, we'll just put it this way.
New sign on the door: no Karens allowed.
No Karens allowed.
I mean, after the last time, if there's a Karen, Serial's like half tempted to just turn into a saber-toothed tiger and just like thunk right in front of them and just
instead of just going away, violence.
No, just scare the shit out of them.
We didn't learn from the last time trying to scare someone. No, we're gonna keep that mentality going.
There's
Double
a
down.
sign
Last
on the
time.
door. We reserve the right to like refuse service and slay you. No.
Uh,
God
I
damn it.
just don't feel like another Karen moment. So,
That's
like,
okay.
stay away. No. But yeah, that's what Sarah will do, is just kind of people watch. She'll kind of keep her ears and eyes open for anything that's outside of the normal as far as conversations sort of thing. If there's any, like, groups that are seemingly being super secretive sort of thing, she might kind of tune her senses towards them. But for the most part, just kind of keeping an eye out over the entirety of the bar.
All right. As far as super secret conversations, like you're getting like, do you know who's sleeping with who? Kind of conversations. Nothing. You're not picking up anybody like scheming. There is one dude though that looks kind of shady and sitting out of sorts. You've seen him before. It's that cleric that has a problem with Leo. He comes in, sits down for a little bit, looks around, watches, and after a while, not immediately, but after a while, he kind of like glances up and sees you looking at him. I mean, he doesn't like nod. He just looks at you. He makes eye contact. Like you make eye contact, and then he shifts in his seat a little bit, finishes his drink, stands up, and heads out.
Do I get a sense of, like, is there anything in particular he's paying attention to other than that quick glance? Like, is he focusing in on any of the halflings by chance? Is he just kind of there for a drink? Do I get any sense of what his purpose is based off of where his focus is?
So the first couple times you saw him, because this is not the first time, it looked like he was focusing in on all the employees. And he was definitely
Okay.
like focusing on employees, but as time went on, it's now seems like he is focusing on the people coming in, like the patrons. He's looking at the patrons. He's sizing up the patrons. He watches them like move to their chairs, sit down, and he's not being like, "What are you doing over there?" But it's very subtle. Like he steals a glance and follows them with his eyes, but like he has his hair combed down to kind of like block his eyes a little bit, and he has his cloak pulled up a little bit to like put shadows. But you can tell like he's watching people. You can see him like shift to keep eyes on different people, and you realize it's like whenever somebody walks in, he zeroes in on that person for a little bit.
Does he seem to pay closer to attention to anyone in particular, or just kind of equal parts?
It seems equal parts, because it's like he'll watch a person, then another person will walk in, and the reason you're able to pick up on it is because the place is so slow. So you could see, like, there's not a big crowd, so you could see that he's like focusing. It's not just like he's watching the door, but he's actually following the people into the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Eventually, I believe these three are gonna walk in.
Maybe.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you mean that I couldn't just do the stuff on the table? I just needed like a 5 centimeters, if that, of
Every
room
time
on the
she was
table, and
about
you
to
wouldn't
go,
allot me any.
if she was about to go, oh, there's space, I would set a book down just the whole time.
It's just.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to keep Gimbal from losing his mind, because if you give Biff
I
an
could
inch
just-
of table, she's gonna start doing this and making space for her stuff.
I could
All I heard was, if you give a mouse a cookie.
Yeah, that's
That's all I
exactly.
heard,
But we're
Leo.
giving Biff some table space, is what's happening.
Yep.
But I could see like Leo's not even getting new stuff. He's just moving stuff. Like there's a
Yeah,
stack
spreading
of
the
books.
pile out.
He splits the pile.
Yep.
That's what happened. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, like it just we were just in use of that research. If you wanted the other research, I mean,
I
we
didn't
could have
want the other
moved it
research paper. I
closer.
wanted to sit with my friends. I just wanted
We
to sit
could have,
with my
yep,
friends.
but we could have put the two
I don't know
tables
why you
together.
had me reading a book if you
You
give a mouse a biscuit. Like, I don't even know what that has to do with my homework. I just wanted a
You
little
should
room
have.
for my homework,
You
you
should
know?
have
Like,
asked us to move the other table.
Mhm. I mean, like moving the table was an option. Mhm.
From
We could have
beneath
put the
the
two tables
table, you
together.
just hear, aha! You smell like something sickly sweet.
What?
what smells good, guys?
You made the potion, you goof.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you break something? Mhm.
Nah, I made a
Did you
potion.
break?
You want to drink
Oh,
it? You want to sniff it? You want to sniff it?
I'll sniff it to see what it is.
I show him the potion.
So you've seen these,
Mm.
you have seen them. Your party has had them. It has,
I
but it
have one
has
on me.
right. It's a little bit different. It's not exact, but that same sweet aroma, just overdone, like almost to the point. It's like, why did you put so much?
Fair.
Also, there's like a hole burnt in the rug underneath the table.
Of course.
You thought it was gonna go flawless. You must be crazy.
Can I fix that? I don't think I can fix that. Nope, can't fix that.
What do you think of the smell? You think it smells good? It was for a class assignment. They told me I had to make a potion, and I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered. But like, I don't know. I didn't think it smelled good enough,
How
so
did you
I
make a
added a little
potion under a
thing.
table?
What?
I'm just like, how did you do that under a table? What were you doing under there?
I mean,
Where did you get the ingredients?
pack it,
Pack.
pack it. And I mean, like, you make that's why I wanted a little bit of the table, but instead you gave me the book about the mouse or whatever. I just made the potion on the floor like you would make it on a table, but on the floor.
Guess it's better than the table being damaged.
You want to try it, Gimbal? You want a little swig of it?
I'm gonna do the like the potion just like put a little bit on my pinky and just like the corner of my lip to see if it burns me or if it's actually
No, it definitely has the same taste, but
Mhm.
there's also like an aftertaste of like strawberry licorice.
Did you flavor
So,
it?
Maybe.
Peculiar.
Do you
Well,
like it?
I, well
I could do this
done.
to all our potions. I could flavor all of them.
I don't know if that will blend well with some of them. Mm.
What do you mean? I think it'd be great. Like, we can make the purple ones grape flavor.
How would you accent Giant's toenail?
I look at
Cheese.
Gimbal with a very upset,
Oh.
confused face.
Sorry.
Ew.
No. Okay. It was just a thought.
You don't make potions with that. That's gross.
Yes, you do.
I
Yeah,
look up at Leo.
I just
look
nod.
down at
Yes.
Ew. Y'all look gross.
I don't make potions, but there is potions that contain that. It gives you the strength of whomever's toenails in it, whichever giant's toenail is in it.
I just want our stuff to smell good, man. I wasn't.
I mean, if you wanted to make existing stuff smell good, or just make things in general smell good, because that seems more like a
Or like,
perfume.
I just want our potions to taste better. They kind of taste bad.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. We do tend to just get standards of fare. So good, well done.
Thank you. I'm gonna go take a nap now. Doing that page of
Okay.
homework was very hard.
Anyway,
Does
you
she
know,
curl up under the table before we leave?
No, I
Yeah,
climb up onto the chandelier and I did take a nap.
you're not climbing on the chandelier in the library. There is
I
none.
think they mean in the ship's prow.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
as soon as we
Oh,
get to the
Yeah,
ship's prow.
so
Okay.
we get the ship. Yeah, because I was gonna say about that time, you guys will probably head back. It is late. I mean, it's not late, but it's getting dark and stuff, and the library does have hours. So you would get back to the ship's prow. You'll see the same thing. You see Serial basically standing with her feet dangling over the thing, watching the room. You'll see that the place is not very busy. And just kind of when you guys walk in, like half the room like looks up, like it's dumb. Oh, it's gonna get good now. Like people seem very excited that you're here.
But why are they staring?
Yes, because they act like I was accused of murder and then cut someone in half or something.
God damn.
Is that a
I'm
federal
pretty
offense?
sure I was the one that did that.
Yes, it is the federal offense.
There's no feds, no federales here.
I don't know what the
Leo's too
the
dense to
equivalent would be.
realize that there any of that, but he's just like, okay, we're going on.
As you guys like come in and notice everybody's watching you, they watch you as you move around the bar. You are like some of them like will stare to the point that when you look at make eye contact, they're like, and they wave awkwardly, and then they kind of like go about their business. But they are like trying to like, and then you can watch like they're watching you and then looking behind you, and it kind of makes you uneasy because you don't know if somebody's behind you when they do it. But it's more like they're trying to see if somebody's gonna stab you.
What the fuck?
I'm aware enough to know that they're staring at me, but not understanding why. It's great. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Biff, you climb into your chandelier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
I'll ask Ruby why everyone's staring at me.
You ask who?
Ruby. I'll ask Ruby. Why is everyone staring at me?
Well, I mean, word out is that there's been a murder at the prow. So some people are sick. They're here to see if, there's going to be any more violence.
Why are they staring at me then?
Well, they're staring at all of us, but you just got here. Don't worry, they'll get bored soon enough. And she'll like pat you on the cheek.
I'm assuming who's the last? Are we the last two to get back, or is
No, Rain's still missing.
Okay, I was gonna say then I'll probably end up heading upstairs once Rain gets back, so that figuring we would end up discussing what everyone found out.
Mm-hmm. Rain will eventually walk in late. But still during open hours. There's not too many people in here when she kind of walks in. She's just sitting there, like, eating a piece of biscuit. You just hear from the kitchen, "Where'd you get that?"
What? Got here.
I know. And you didn't come through my kitchen with that. Where's that from?
Stole it.
You stole from someone else? That's it. The kitchen's closed, and you hear like a slamming of the like cabinet, the little pass-through doors.
Rain will just go slightly open the thing and just grab a piece of bread from the thing.
You hear like
From-
pots and pans being slammed around. Go steal from somebody else. Like I slave my and he's just crashing out right now.
I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. I thought we had a thing. I see that you will steal from anyone. I'm not special.
No, I'm just nice to you about it.
What?
What?
He's gonna come walking over and stand up on the counter in front of the little doors that you have open, and he's gonna listen here. And he's gonna push your head out of the thing and close the doors again.
How am I supposed to listen through a wall?
Go away, I'm mad at you. Click.
You're always mad at me.
That's true, but I'm especially mad at you tonight. What?
Walks around to the actual door and goes in. What?
You're not. No, out. Out. He's gonna throw a pot at you.
Ah. Dodge.
He could hit you, but I'm not trying that hard. You hear his feet like run towards the door, kind of like shoves you out, and then closes the door behind you and locks it. Kelso and the others are looking at you, and he's like, when he locks you out, we get locked out.
How do you survive with me?
We try not to upset the cook. Go away.
I said with me.
What?
I said, how do you survive with me? I'm always upsetting the cook.
I know. Stop. Go upstairs. The boss is waiting for you.
That either means I'm in trouble or they found something.
I don't like one of them was like, "Is he? Shut up."
Oh. Let's go.
Okay. You come upstairs and see the rest of them kind of just sitting there writing. Well, you see Gimbal writing down stuff. You see Leo kind of sitting in a chair not too far away. You see Cyril looking down at the thing, who has probably witnessed everything that just happened. And you see Beth gently swaying in her chandelier as she snores away.
Rain walks up with more bread than she entered the kitchen with. Hi, I'm back.
All right. Well, I think that's everyone then.
I'll take my spot on top of the table.
I'll clear some more stuff off of the map that I was working with and say, all righty.
If Biff was awake now, she'd see why he doesn't like sharing counter space.
I'm just gonna see if I can spot wherever Serial's at. And if not, I'll send a message to Serial letting them know to come to the meeting.
I mean, I'm on the second floor. So
She's there with
that's where you're at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at everybody's at the desk.
Okay, cool.
So
Easy,
there.
I'm within range of hearing you, needless to say.
Okay. Got it. I don't know, maybe you're on a rafter somewhere. It's hard to tell.
No, that's Biff's job. I would break the rafter.
You turn into a cat and hide on the rafters sometimes. I don't know.
I mean, minor details.
Anyway, all right.
Biff will. Saria will try to wake Biff up so that she's a part of the conversation too.
I feel like Leo's like, oh, it would have been so much easier.
It's not getting up.
Fair enough. It's all right. I don't think Biff was working on this. I think they were doing their homework. Anyway, everyone that went out looking for information. And I will say, let's compile it here. And I'm just going to take notes of everything that everyone has looked for this day and try and compare it with what me and Leo found and see if we can find any good starting places that have overlap.
Okay.
I feel like Serial should go first because hers is the shortest shortest story.
Yeah, no, you guys can
Fair.
compare. You guys can compare your information and stuff. It's
So-
you're not in turn order. You can just have a conversation. Just talk
Yeah.
to each other.
I was, but I'm just gonna, I guess Serials was basically they'll look into it and we'll find out. Yes, that if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
no, she found out one place was under the Castle Waterdeep in their prison, and
Right.
that
Okay.
it
Good
may or may not.
luck getting in
It,
there.
Mhm. Mm,
it may or may
uh,
not be a way for prisoners to be gotten rid of.
Fair enough. Um,
She
so that's
also learned
definitely
that
is
Blossom can speak with birds and is going to have her scouts look at it.
got it. Well, that's good to know. Hopefully there'll be a return on that information in the future. Um, as for Rain, um, what did you learn?
I found 2 ways that don't involve smuggling us down to. Rain would say the name of the place, but I kind of forgot it.
I don't think I ever
um,
gave it to you.
you did. You said it.
I did.
I got the name of the little mini skullport, but I don't remember what it was.
Down shadow.
Okay. That doesn't involve smuggling us to Down Shadow. So there's one in Mirth's basement, which is breaking into his house is impossible. And there's a little section of the trash dump that literally no one knows exists.
Interesting. Um, okay, okay. Um, look down, and I'm trying to, have this at a reasonable tone. We're just
Rain
going,
does not at all explain Down Shadow. that
yeah,
you
don't
just
ask.
got the name.
Um, all right.
Sometimes it's not worth it.
Let's continue this conversation in my office. I say as I take a few steps back, open a door in thin air, and walk through it. Um, I'm gonna open the. Um, I'm not gonna put it in the side room of the side room of the side room, but I'm just gonna put it up here for now.
Mhm.
Do you want this
The
one to come with us too? Oh, it's a Biff that's asleep on the.
I suppose if they want to.
I'll just reach out and grab the chandelier and pull it in, and then just grab her by like the back of her clothes and stuff and pick her up. And
I didn't know it was that close, or else I would have done that earlier.
Yeah, that's how she gets out there. She like kind of
Gotcha.
just like pulls it in and climbs on top of it.
Yeah, the chandeliers are like hanging from a rope from like 3 stories above, so you can kind of just pull
Yank.
it. Gonna continue this conversation in private in a pocket dimension. Uh,
Every time you cast that spell, you guys remember Quantum Leap?
yeah,
Sam,
yeah.
when he would come through the
Yeah.
door. That's what I envision every time you cast that spell.
Fair enough. Um, um, so I will. I'll put.
there's
my name
chandeliers in
there.
your mansion, right? You said that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hand her off to one of your servants and be like, "Can you put her up there?"
Jolly good.
Uh,
She's
Point
now
to-
back asleep in a chandelier.
Oh,
she swung from
Uh.
one chandelier to another. She just didn't know it.
mhm. Oh. It, slightly different from last time we were in here, but most notably in the like main gathering area is kind of just a copy of the desk we were at with like the same notes and stuff that we were just looking at on the same map. And I'm just kind of like, okay, uh, now that no one can hear us, uh, uh, the you mentioned the trash heap, right?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Would Rain know?
So there are several locations where trap tends to like pile up in Waterdeep. There are trash collectors, but there is one trash heap that is pretty what's the word? Neglected. It's basically in the middle of town. Nobody cleans it up. Stray cats galore hang out there, and it's just like forgotten. Not forgotten, like if you're in the area, you'll know, but it's not. It's in the castle ward. Like it's just south of the castle. There's a little place, and it's near one of the feast halls. So the way the block is designed, there's like a back courtyard area, and that back courtyard area is just filled with trash.
It's in the castle lord. That would line up with the description they were given in terms of being like an old oubliette from like the original city before it was expanded and rebuilt and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep. Basically it matches up with your description of the long dark.
Interesting.
But yeah, like nobody goes there. So I don't even, from what Max said, nobody even knows the entrance exists.
That might be a good place to start. Wonder if we go there, try to dig around in some amount of silence, and then also maybe use Cyriel's sense that she was mentioning about finding places.
If,
Might help us.
yeah, that is an option. So that was in the middle of town, right?
It's not even the middle. It's like in the southern part.
Okay.
Let me bring up the Waterdeep map. I'll show you where it's at.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went to open up my old player's map that you sent us, and the link doesn't work anymore. I'm like, God damn it.
That's fair. I think it's because I have the Waterdeep campaign maps closed. Yeah,
this one is saying that it's from Dragon Heist.
It is Dragon Heist, but it might just be the update, and that's why the link hasn't worked. But I have Dragon Heist open. Do you have Dragon Heist open?
That's a great question. I assume I do, but you know, who knows?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me right
Yeah,
now?
I do.
Okay.
Just yeah. Even though I do, it definitely says that it is unloaded, which is weird. Maybe it's like the DM version that's not loaded for me or something like that. It's the only thing I could think of.
That's possible because I can't even find the Waterdeep map.
That wouldn't help.
I have it. No, I found it. It's in the players one. So it should be. All right, we're just gonna use the complete map. Oh well, what the fuck? The complete map didn't even open up. Okay. So there had to be a change because I just had to revert the map.
Interesting.
Like I clicked on it and it was blank. I had to revert it. Okay. So
it's not good.
No, it's not. So I'm gonna share this with you guys because you all have you're all looking at a map. This is not a high res map, but to give you an idea where stuff at, it'll work. Okay. All right. share. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Now,
I need better. I need details, super high detail.
I have. So what happens is
Damn.
there
I'm
is
fucking
detailed
with this.
versions, but it's quarters of the map.
You gotta remember because last game you showed us one, and you're like, it's great detail, but it cuts off it cut
Right
off
where
right
you were.
before.
Yes. So we're
Yeah.
using the full one just so. But because it's such a big map, the resolution is like horrible. But I am gonna use it for pinging. Oh fuck! I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. So everybody watching, this is basically Waterdeep.
I always forget
This
how
is
fucking big
this is Waterdeep. Okay, and they are here. Where's my ping? Hey, open the pinging. Okay, there's my ping. So they own the ship's prow, which is right there. God damn it! So it's that little corner right in the middle. Okay. They also are trying to procure a building over here, but that's for a later story. They went to the school, which is over here somewhere.
Speaking of for a later date, also a murder on the street that might lower property values in the area.
You're the paladin. Stop that.
You're the paladin that did it.
Hey, it already happened. It might.
Actually, 2 murders,
I
technically.
want you
Yeah.
to stop
Oh my
it.
gosh. Yeah.
Oh my
One was
goodness.
in the ship's prow and one was in the streets right outside.
Nobody
Like-
died in the ship's prow.
Nobody, yeah, well, nobody died.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Died after visiting the ship's prow.
So I'm gonna ping in certain locations around the map. And this is gonna be general because again I'm zoomed out far away. But the yawning portal's like in this area, isn't it? No, the yawning portal's over here somewhere. Isn't it somewhere in that area? Now I need the detailed
don't actually
maps. Hold on. All right. Yawning. Yeah, I was close. I missed it by the yawning portal's like right in that area. Okay. There are other locations that have been noted. One of them is on Snail Street, which I think is it's not Snail Street, but it's like in this area, like off there. One of them was like kind of mentioned, but the place you get, and then there's one under Castle Waterdeep, which is Castle Waterdeep. There's a couple others. Mert, the moneylender, I believe his house is like all the way up here.
I did not realize that Dock Ward was so close to the castle.
Yes.
Huh. Cool.
So yeah, in the Castle Ward, Mert, the moneylender's house is somewhere in that direction. And then there was another one that was mentioned over here in that direction. So there's like places all over that you can gain access to the supposedly. But according to like the information, the reports and everything, most of them are near Under Mountain, because this is the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. The
It's
one
also
place
where like the original like dwarven settlements and stuff were, so that makes sense.
right. But the place that you guys are very interested in is basically sitting on this street over here.
And that's the trash heap or trash
that's the
heap
dump?
thing. The dump.
It is, yes, it is a trash heap that is literally sitting behind a feast hall. And the name of the feast hall is like the Blushing Nymph. It is probably about a block away from the Yawning Portal. Okay?
Oh.
Wow, that was pretty like right there. Yeah, but it's like right in the middle of that circle. Up 1 block.
I can't. It won't let me. The
Oh.
scale's too weird.
Yeah, it's so tiny. Let me
Yeah.
open the actual player map of that section. That would be, I want to say it's the trade ward map, but again, I don't know exactly where that cutoff is. Trade ward. Really? Southeast. Which
wonder if
one would
that's-
you? Which one would you think that would be? Let's open this one and see what happens. Gotta revert this one too.
Jeez.
Oh, see, that's bad cutoff. So we need the one above this. So that's southwest. So this would be southeast.
Makes
No,
not
we
a
need
whole lot of
west.
sense.
We need west Waterdeep. That's the one. Okay. Zeroing. So let's see if we can get zero it in on here a little bit. Oh, much better. Okay.
So
So-
crispy. Such detail.
Yeah, I like the one outside, but it's so freaking big you can't use it. All right. So, in this area right over here, a little bit. Hold on, I want to move it. So the center of the circle is almost right on top of it. It's just a little bit to the left of the center. But that space between all those buildings to the north, that's where the trash heap is.
Got
Okay?
it.
The feast hall is right there where your circle is.
Okay.
Wild magic surge. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I've gotten 2 of them, so hopefully I'm not the first one to cast.
Jesus.
But yes, it is basically a feast hall. All right. And it is the Blushing Nymph Feast Hall. It is still used, and just behind it, there's a freaking area of trash. The trash heap basically, from what you've learned, what you've discovered, is there is a chamber, like a well or an oubliette underneath the ground that people have been dumping trash into. And the trash behind it started to overflow and has now covered. So people just kind of toss stuff back there. And that whole alley is just filled with like stray cats from around the city. Because mice come to eat the food, so the cats eat the mice.
Yep.
Ariel
Interesting.
makes note that that's a good hunting ground. You know.
The other thing is, comparing it to your map of the sewers, there is a sewer line that is not too far away. But now, your sewer lines, remember, only show the main. So it shows the mains or the primary lines and the secondary lines. But you know for a fact there's always offshoots and stuff. And it has already been mentioned that this place does connect to the sewers.
Got it. Okay.
Let's roll that magic wild surge. We'll just get it out of the way now.
So
So-
you know what you're inflicting on us.
Yeah. And if you look, like, I'm going to go back to the main map. Okay. Now, I'm going to draw it. I'm going to see if I can do it with the drawing mode. So you guys are here, right? This is your house where that little orange circle that I made is. Okay. Gimbal, move your little circle, please. You guys see my orange circle?
We do.
Oh, wait. Are we on the other map? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Got
Yeah.
it.
The other map was covering that portion.
No, yeah, no. I went back to the full map.
Yep.
Okay. Gimbal, get rid of your circle.
Oh, get rid of the other one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one, not the one on the full size map. Get rid of that one because I'm gonna draw some stuff.
Okay. What? Fuck! It's fighting me.
Well, if you just right click anywhere on the map, I think you can go to
Remove
okay,
all.
remove all pointers.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So the place you're looking to get into is like right there. Just right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
from your maps of the sewers and stuff, you do know that there's a main line that kind of cuts through this section over here, like basically like through here, right? And this is not 100% accurate, but you also know that you are sitting on a line that cuts like right here in front of your house. That line does have a double back that goes to there. And you do see that there's offshoots that kind of go this way, but none of them actually touch where you're at, but they come really close. So if you're pretty sure, if you're looking at the maps, there is one line that comes from underneath the castle like that. But this is where that vagueness comes up because of security. It looks like that line has been cut off from everything. But then where the fuck does it go? Okay, and there is crisscrossing like lines all over like Waterdeep. Yeah, I'll share a map.
And those are just the big ones that have been documented.
Right, those are the big. Those are the secondaries, the primaries, and the secondaries. Okay, everything else is not put on the map because it was just too much.
Yeah. Could not be bothered.
excuses.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you do know that there is a path to get to there. You just don't know how you're going to get to there. Like,
Okay. So as we compare all the notes, say, well, if everyone's up for it, they might prepare to see if we can find that connection point tomorrow. That will mean that we'll probably need, if anyone has the ability to shape stone, might come in handy.
I think we only have one person who can do that.
what is that noise going on?
What noise?
Hold on, I have like a lot of non-table maps open right now. Because they're just so fucking big, you can't put them into fantasy grounds.
When you say shape stone, what exactly are you hoping to be able to do with it?
Shape stone.
Shape the stone.
I know, but like create walls of stone? Do you want to create a door in the middle of a wall? Do you want me to make stone go away?
I think all of the above is about to happen.
Yeah, those are good
happening
things.
at some point.
No,
Yeah,
but see,
yeah,
that's the thing is, those are different spells.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So like,
Take
Cyriel's just gonna
all
be
of them.
spending, right? Like,
Channel your
Wait,
inner
do you
mole
want-
man.
So-
Today you're a dwarf.
I guess so. Cool. All right. Give me a
uh,
chance to figure that out.
Yeah, I'd say most likely creating holes in solid stone and moving solid stone. Creating walls of stone, probably less likely.
We still want to be able to not be in the sewers. A water walk is still a thing that's going to be needed. Okay, okay. I will figure out. I forgot that that's even an option. What if I just become the stone? Is that cool?
No.
Do. Never mind. What was that spell?
She put a spell on you.
So much. So many spells.
And if you have the space, the finding the path one too also would probably be helpful, since considering that we're looking for a path.
Okay. So, hey DM, we don't have to go shopping for it
Wait,
if you don't want me to.
I'm marrying a
I can
bug.
just pay the money, like pay the man, and so to speak, and just we could say that I have material components for it. It was at the very end of our time last time when we were talking about what we wanted to do. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
What do you
sorry.
need?
I'm
I think we have
waiting.
more info to understand what's
Oh,
happening.
okay.
Did you know my
so
mom too? Like-
of it is a set of divinatory tools such as bones, ivory sticks, cards, teeth, or carved ruins worth at least 100 gold pieces.
You need a dowsing rod.
I basically need, which I thought it would be kind of funny since we were talking about cards earlier, so I figured it would be kind of funny to have like the cards as the divinatory tool, but
Fair.
just, you know, for flavor bits, right?
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm fine with this, I think. I think I'm fine with it. I don't know anymore.
Hey, I'm trying to avoid us going like full on shopping. So just like, you know.
She wants to shop like Gimbal does most of the time, where he's like, I just need these items. I go get them.
Yeah, it's just I don't
Spell component, feely magic-y dowsing rod of 100 gold.
Yeah. Exactly. The loose such stuff so that we don't have to like go RP and such like that because I know that, you know, shopping is the bane of his existence.
Shopping is not the bane of my existence.
Oh yeah, that's right. The whole surface is the bane of your existence.
It's not, but
His
might-
issue with the surface is 9 times out of 10 we have no plans, so he can't prepare.
yeah,
So-
yeah. Dungeon crawl. Oh, go room to room.
Okay.
Up
So
on the surface, go anywhere. Like you.
City crawl.
find the path instead
Bar
of
crawl.
Bar crawl. Okay.
transmute rock. I think that's the one that we want.
So gimbal.
Yep.
And once you, so you have the stream up.
I can.
Put the
What's up?
put the stream up.
Okay.
You can all put the stream up at this point. Because
Okay.
this map is entirely too fucking big to put into Fantasy Grounds, and it has too much functionality. Okay.
Oh yes, you've screen shared this one before. This is the deep map.
Yeah, this is the deep map. So I'm gonna put the things on. You guys live here. You can see the hand. Can you see the hand? You can't see the little hand. Let's see. If I put the select, can you see the select tool? You can't see the little cursors. Great. That sucks. All right. See where Fish Street is? On the low.
Yes,
Basically, I
madam.
put the two sections that you're going to be looking at. So where Fish Street and Odd Street intersect, that's the ship's prow. Okay? See the sewer line that's in the street right in front of it?
Yep.
Okay, there's probably a little bit of delay. So where you're looking to go is up here. Basically, if you look at Castle Waterdeep or Waterdeep Castle, just go south of it a little bit. The first like array of buildings, and then just to the right, you'll see the blushing thing. It's on Minrun Street. Thermal, you're gonna get banned. Anyway, if we take it off, so this is the sewer line that cuts north and south straight up through your house, right? Then it has that 4T junction. Okay, you see where there's like 4 lines connecting at an intersection? It's the only one on.
Yep.
Okay. From there, if you go east, like south, northeast, there's a main line. They run straight up, and then it cuts back towards Castle Waterdeep. You see all that?
Yep.
Okay. And then from there is where everything kind of gets like shady. You don't know where it's going from there. And if you, so
Waterdeep. Okay.
but yeah, if you wanted to take a
Send a screenshot.
screenshot, there you go. I was gonna
Is
say
that,
if
is
you
that what
wanted
we're
to take a
looking at?
screenshot, yes, that's yep, perfect. That's
Cool.
basically the route you have. Okay, I'm glad I was able to describe it at least accurate enough.
I was like, I think I'm following.
Yep, that is perfect. All right, so that's the information you have. That's what you guys have put to do, and that's basically your say. Like nobody
Honestly, it's
uses
more
it.
doable than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's just
okay.
it's it's a run through the sewers to get there, but it's a lot of
Yeah.
main lines, so it's
Yeah,
just
the main line isn't as bad as the weird offshoots.
Mhm.
But if it was a weird offshoot, we could theoretically seal them
Yeah.
where we only have access and no one would be the wiser.
Yeah, that's next. That's next week. Is digging a new sewer. Hopefully, no one notices.
the, the DM's soul just left his body.
So future
Anyway,
me
so excavation
stone
plans start
safe.
next.
And
It's
being
like,
an earth elemental.
If we're gonna make this a regular thing, then
however you want to figure it out, but yeah, that's basically that's the information I have given you. Do what you will with it. Have fun.
Okay. Um, okay. So yeah, basically, my thinking, as we sit here planning our plan in our private planning plan room, um, I'm thinking tomorrow we, um, uh, begin the process of, well, following this line, make sure it works, and then see if we can find a connecting line in that area, and you know, find the connection point, as it were. Um, See if it connects up to that old oubliette dungeon or whatnot.
so we're
If there's any
opening the
line.
basement back up.
Yeah. I think opening the basement up might be the play for tomorrow. We could also, go elsewhere and enter, but honestly, that sort of just defeats the purpose a little bit if someone follows us, you know, entering the sewer somewhere else. So opening the basement up tomorrow might be the first play. Any questions?
No, I don't. So,
So the
Above
plan is to open up the
table
sewers
question?
so that we can make a new path, right?
We're
That's
going
the
to
hope.
reconnect our basement to the sewer in the wall that is currently a wall that used to be a door but is now a wall. And then we are going to, use that to traverse through the sewer to try and find this line, and if it connects to another place. Yeah, that wall.
I was pinging it for them. Yeah, this right here is the sewer line that's outside.
On if you guys have the ship's prow map.
Everybody's on it.
Yeah,
I just don't know if they're looking at it. But yeah, if you look at the very
Yeah.
southern part, there is a like tunnel. That's a sewer line that you guys walled off because access.
Uh, uh, I would have to ask Gimbal. Just as a heads
Wait,
up,
hold on.
the
Before you
sewers.
ask that question, because I almost forgot already. Biff, what was your above table question?
I was gonna say.
If we make alternate paths to Undermountain, will the other people get mad that we have another path to the Undermountain and we're not giving
if
them
they
our
find
money
out,
anymore? Okay.
Yeah, they might.
Wait, what other people? I'm confused.
I think she's talking about the
Yep.
yawning portal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, it's I don't think they would be mad. It's more of a like if we started advertising it, then they would be upset because it's a source of business for them. But it's just for in case of emergencies if we don't want people to know we're going down there. Otherwise, you know, he tends to like it when we
Acts
go
like
through
normal
because it's a
people.
Or need to come back without people
Yeah.
realizing. Yeah.
Yep, that
Okay.
as well. Because they do like it when we go down because it's a source of gambling for them. But on the other hand, we still have to pay them every time.
Mhm.
So okay, so technically we could still go down their hole, but we would come out our hole.
If we wanted, we could do that. Yeah, it's more just like if we ever want to go down there without everyone knowing that we're down there and leaving the ships proud.
So we just
can
can't
do
tell
that.
other people that our hole is better than their hole.
Oh my
That
god.
that probably won't go over well. So yeah, just an internal secret.
We
Please
don't want to
tell us
show the
all.
world our hole. For sure.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Got it. So it's a private hole.
So
Private.
we're just
Like a
done
secret
with
hole.
phrasing,
Us
right?
only
That's not a
allowed
thing
entrance.
anymore.
Okay. It's like a back hole. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Your hole. Okay. All right. I'm good.
Okay.
Which means we have to figure out where it pops out and where
Oh
it
my
connects to the public hole.
Okay, enough talking about. Nobody used to talk about anybody else's holes. That's it.
What about our
thought it
own
was a very-
holes?
I-
Yeah,
I
what
don't know
about
what
our
you're
own
talking about.
holes? Are those off
I don't know what
limits
you're
as our
talking about.
holes?
It seemed like a very holy conversation to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like the paladin would know, you know.
Alright, I'm sending you all on break.
I'm done with this shit. Come back in 10 minutes.
That's a fair response.
Anyway, chat. No, it is time for us to go to break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Thermal. Hi, Bean. Hi, Fredo. How is everyone doing? Lady M is going to probably do some shout outs while we're on break. So watch all the wonderful people who are here supporting us and our fellow streamers. I think Lady M is going to do the shout outs. I don't even know if Lady M is paying attention to me right now. Lady M, say something. Please.
She typed earlier in the chat.
I know she did. But she also does that thing where she puts on the headphones and runs around the house doing stuff. So she might take a minute to get back, plus the delay. Something. Thank you. Also, I am going to redeem Fate's Wild Magic Surge. So Lady M or Rhino or one of you redeem his Wild Magic Surge. Only because you guys are going to be casting spells, but it's not going to be in combat. So the first time one of you casts, somebody's getting showered with grease.
Cereal's getting showered with grease.
Probably.
I was gonna say the
But-
chances are probably.
It's literally
me,
going to
but-
happen in the basement. It's like, okay, we're ready to go.
Right. That's why I was like, it's going to
Yep.
happen in the basement while you're going through the wall. And I was like, that's kind of lame. So I'm going to redeem the points, but it is going to happen anyway.
I mean,
So-
okay, the last 2 wild magic surges have not really done anything like story-wise. It's only just been like an inconvenience. Like, oh wait, she's blue. I thought she was blue the entire
She's blue
time.
and bald?
Yeah,
That's
And then it was
bald.
like, oh, by the way, she's bald
blue,
now.
bald, and greasy.
Yeah. So that is why I'm going to redeem it. So it will happen, but because it doesn't really affect like combat or the story or anything like that, it's just gonna happen kind of like as part of the montage of you guys digging through the walls and working your way through the sewers. So
So Gimbal. you
so it's
have
just
the
timing on that
make me not
redeem.
greasy set up, right?
I am the potion of superior healing is still there. It's Biff's potion of superior healing. So anybody can
Put it in my
take it.
backpack.
Okay, so Biff is taking the potion of superior healing, which is fine. And then we will go through, and then you guys can start traversing the sewers and taking a look around. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so take a break. I'm probably gonna grab a little bit more rice and beans. Lady M, if you could do us the solids and get some of those things out there, I'd appreciate it. And we'll see everybody back here in about 10-15 minutes. All right?
Yippee.
All right, bye. Well, not bye, but see you in a bit.
I've died to doors before.
It's because you're stupid, Barry. Okay.
That's fair.
What? Am I wrong? Who dies to a door? An idiot. That's who.
Well, you died to chocolate.
That's because I'm an idiot.
Come on now. Alright, let me do that. See how that looks on Captain Madlop.
I love
What are you
You
doing,
really keep
crazy?
me going. Mahalo.
I don't donate money to you, so you can donate it back to me, silly. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So what are you doing? Why aren't you streaming? You are streaming. No, you're not streaming.
How close am I to fucking dying? Yep, good enough. That was all planned. Ghost ride the whip. Dang, that was close. Yeah, you're telling me, yo.
I don't have a clip option. I don't have that.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato.
I'm a tomato. I want to
Ayy.
be a potato.
married now? I see a ring. I'm engaged. You didn't know that? I'm engaged.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm engaged to money.
I was gonna say, oh, like congratulations, yada yada.
That was cool.
Fucking bitch. Fucking asshole. I'm so glad this is fucking done. I'm so fucking glad this is fucking done.
Alright, let's go to the tower.
Please. I'm so fucking glad I don't have to fucking do that again for at least another fucking week.
All right, we really probably should look up someone to raid tonight. Let me check real quick.
Ooh, Crispy Bangs is actually playing tonight. That is awesome! Damn it, DRS. You know what? So, right?
Did we get the shout? Like, were shout outs done? I don't know. It was AFK. Eating food.
I ate food too.
Sorry.
Bless you, like 3 or 4 times.
Wait, what? Who's getting paid? What's going on?
Huh?
Lady M, she said, you mean I can actually get paid? Because Bane said something. What did Bane say? Have you considered asking for a raise? Huh. No. There'll be no raises. Wait, did the shoutouts not work while we were on break?
See,
Like, why are you doing them now?
crazy. I really do
Oh, a
have
new
voices
one.
in my
Cheerful.
head.
Oh,
Continue.
hi,
Oh,
Cheerful.
Wait, that probably doesn't sound better.
The continuation. I didn't realize Cheerful just got here. And that's a clip. Lady M, get on that. Okay. What's up, Jim? Hi, everyone. We're back. And I just had a sneezing fit. I don't know why. I also got the last of the rice before my daughter ate it. So my daughter's funny because I made rice and I'm like, she's like, there's almost no rice left. And I'm like, what do you mean there's almost no rice left? Like, how much have you had? She's like, I've had 2 servings. So you've eaten all the rice. That is why there's none left. I'm like, jeez.
Exactly.
I'm like, so I got my small little portion. I just ate it. So I am happy, but now the rice is gone. So what did my daughter do? She made herself a sandwich. Because
Yeah.
see, but aren't you glad you didn't have a sandwich earlier now?
No.
There's no pleasing you.
I would be pleased if I had more sandwiches.
Oh my goodness. All right. So, that being said, was everybody here? I can't tell because like no cameras are on.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here.
There's one. Okay, I see 2 people. I hear 2 people. I don't hear Cereal and Biff.
I'm here.
Oh, why are you making that voice?
Because you couldn't hear me.
Okay.
And I said hi like 3 or 4 times, and I also said bless you, and you just ignored me.
I thought it was rain.
Oh.
Like you
No.
sounded like rain for a minute. Thank you.
What?
Okay, so then we're just waiting for Biff.
No.
She literally just went, whoa, right before you.
Got it.
Havoc,
Okay.
can I show you something cool really quick?
Sure.
Okay. 1 second. Look in Waterdeep chat.
Look in the Waterdeep channel. Okay. I am looking.
Okay. I gotta.
This is not quick.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What is that?
It's me. As a baby.
Baby's a strong word.
You've had kids before. You should know what that is.
They're
Okay.
usually not clothed for to be there.
That's not the point. Okay. Anywho.
You deleted it. That's crazy.
I don't want people to get distracted by it. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
fucked up my
that-
fantasy grounds. Oh no. I
What did you
accidentally
do?
resized it. Oh, I
Oh.
resized it by accident.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's karma.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What's up? Hey V. The lack raises concern to me, Lady M. Listen. Hi, Raid. Welcome in. Hi V. Second daughter. Alright. So, who made that?
Who do I have to file a complaint with?
I have concerns.
I have this thing where I just have like those versions of my VTuber, and there was this artist that I really like, and they had their commissions open, and they're like,
Do
request
not
anything
tell
you
me
want.
you paid someone to do that.
Yeah, I paid them $15.
My gosh. Well, that was a thing that happened.
Huh. Anywho.
That looks like a
So-
stillbirth.
going into the sewers now,
Yeah,
right?
it's pre-birth.
Oh my
I'm the
god.
first VTuber around.
Don't show that to
the
anybody
bee
else.
She's
The thing
on
is,
a
like, you
fucking
let in
stream.
with like,
to
but can I show
everybody.
you can I show you something cool?
She changed it to her fucking
That's a
picture in
lie.
Discord, dog.
No.
Yeah, it's my Discord
It's been that
profile
way
picture.
forever. I noticed it the day
Take
she
the
did that. And
fucking
I was like,
drink.
how could you?
Thank you, V.
Oh my word. I'm hydrated.
Yeah,
She
every
shows
time
it to
someone
anyone that she can
Yeah,
hold
whenever I get
hostage.
raided, I showed them as a loyalty test.
But in
I'm like,
Discord,
are you sure
it's-
you want to raid me ever again? I think probably the answer to that is no for some people now, but
But the Discord avatar is still Biff. What do you mean?
No.
right click direct message me.
So you can have a channel specific avatar.
Yeah, I didn't want everybody.
Wait,
Oh my god.
I
I hate this. I hate it
wait.
here.
When I said when I said happy birthday, did you have that up?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I missed that totally.
I don't
Yeah, it's never like
I
3
don't
weeks.
send a lot of
Yeah, because
messages to
everybody
Biff.
thinks it's like a butt cheek or something.
Nope, I identified it because you did it like the same time you showed everything on stream.
Oh yeah.
And I identified it immediately.
You're like, God damn it.
An artist that I commission regularly DM'd me and is like, "What is your profile picture?" And I'm like, "Please don't block me when I tell you this."
Now you're gonna get a shit ton of just like Discord messages, Biff, as everyone's trying to figure out what the fluff you're talking about.
Well, you don't have to send a message, you just have to click on it. But I'll never message you. From now on I will only send you like, hey Biff, everything's gonna be public.
You'll DM Gimbal.
Right. Can you tell Biff? Oh my god.
My favorite thing about this is when Rhino saw it for the first time and said, "Can we put that back in the oven till it's done?"
Yeah. That's terrible. That's supposed to be your character. What is this?
Yes. I'm showing your chat. They said they were curious. I
Oh.
did the wrong link though.
All right. No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Moving on. Where are you? Go in the sewers where there's actual nice stuff.
That's crazy.
I don't like it here anymore. Ew.
You have a kid. I didn't think it'd be that bad, you know?
Listen.
That one was in the oven for the full.
Yeah, mine cooked. They made it to term.
Did it? You're telling me I cooked? Did mine cook for the what? Did I cook for the full duration?
Yes. Enough that you didn't look like that.
Enough. Enough.
No more, no less.
She was
just enough.
Well, no, because she was a little early.
Within the acceptable parameters.
Yeah. Like you
Just
survive
barely.
without having to be on a fucking machine. How about that?
That's better than some people could say.
I'm one of those people.
Biff.
Yeah.
Burn that.
What?
There's
It's
people who said
me.
that too.
Well,
There's people who
okay,
said
but
they had
I've
that
seen better
response.
versions of you. You've grown. Like I would burn those children pictures.
Oh God.
like what's that?
Information at its
Nothing. Don't
finest.
worry about it. Oh my god, that's so.
You can't get upset because there's no way you shared that expecting a positive response.
Yeah, I could tell from the grin. She's like, nope, I didn't. All right. Anyway, what are you all doing?
Sewers.
Other than traumatizing your dungeon master?
Oh, yippee! 10 Havoc, one Biff.
They're like, this is payback for all the dead people.
That's fair. But the next time you say Havoc, you want to see something cool? Nope. Absolutely not. my god. Okay, moving on. What are we doing? Oh, you're going into the sewers. So you guys go into the basement. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. So we this is, I presume, the next morning because people need to prepare spells.
Are you asking for like a long rest?
If anyone needs it.
There's a long rest.
Cool. But and I guess we did say it took like a full day to do the previous thing, but yeah, we'll go down into the basement and escort everyone there and go up to the wall adjacent to the sort of side room in here, and I'm just going to put my token on the map there where it is. If I can grab myself. There we go.
I'm trying to grab everybody, but people are fighting me.
It's not me this time.
I already moved, so it can't be me.
Yeah, no, Biff was like standing there waiting.
Fair. Yeah, I'll go up there and I'll sort of just like take a piece of chalk from my bag and I'll like trace out a small door there and just kind of like, okay. And I can just go back over to Serial. Here. Not over there. That'd be bad. We don't want that. Here.
In these lines that I have provided for you.
Yeah.
Cool. Cuckoo.
Everyone step back. In case she traces outside the lines.
It sounds like there might be something bad that happens if you trace outside the lines.
How much practice does Serial have of drawing outside the lines or inside them?
Well, I mean,
We'll
to be
find out
fair,
soon enough.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you made this basement, so it's not like you haven't cast the spell before.
No, see, I made walls.
And you're taking down a
Changing
wall.
them is different. But
But I think one of the spells lets you make a stone door.
yeah, that's what I was doing during break. Was reading all of the things that say stone in the middle of the
Yeah.
being a stoner, got it.
something along those lines. You told me channel a mole, like that. That's where you want me to be. So, I will use stone shape.
Okay.
To create a door in the space that he has outlined in chalk.
So does it make like a door or a doorway?
It actually makes a door.
So like
you can also shape a stone door, or its frame to seal the door shut. The object you create can have up to 2 hinges and a latch.
Okay. I was just curious. I'm not arguing it. I just wasn't sure what it did because it says stone shape, but here, let me put a door in.
Yeah, it's really funny, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what we have on the other side, and so now there's one on each side of this basement. And then after they do that, I go up. Okay, give me a minute, and I'm just immediately going to begin arcane locking it.
Can I draw on the walls, Gimbal?
Not that wall, or that
Which
door,
wall?
or this door.
Wait, I was gonna say,
What?
which wall do you point towards when you say that?
Yeah,
like,
the one
where
just
are you
demolished. I want to
pointing?
draw around the door.
He says all the things. He's like, not that one or that one. You know what? No. He just changed it to no.
so don't touch this door. Don't touch this wall unless you want to get hurt. Don't touch this door unless you want to get hurt.
Okay.
Don't go in this room unless you want to get hurt.
You're gonna come down here one of the days.
Could I? What about like right here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm taking my pencil and I'm just drawing like little flowers on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. So I think it let's see, did it work? So in the Discord Havoc, I was gonna send it to you earlier, but I realized that we were just about to put another one in.
I saw.
So yeah, I sent that to you. And I have a document now that I think has gone over all of them. It had the previous ones, but I think I've listed them out now. All of them. I'm still proofreading it.
What are the
but, you know,
G's?
Glyphs.
That's
Mhm.
okay. That's oh my god, Gimbal. I just got up to the
Serious.
second floor, and I'm like, what the fuck?
This place has many G spots.
Oh, the paladin said it.
The paladin is a lech. No.
The paladin is gonna get himself like kicked out or something.
I don't recall any specific religion having any. There's no notation.
True, you are of nature, and one could say that things like of that commentary are just
Natural?
yeah, natural, very natural.
I just
in
more
fact.
so think that he's gonna get kicked out by the DM, not
Oh,
by
that's
his
possible.
his.
I'm not
oh,
kicking anybody out.
yet.
Yet.
I think the closest on the meter might be me, guys. So I think we'll be
I don't know. After that presentation today,
I almost got kicked out by like the whole party.
Well, we didn't kick you nowhere.
added them.
I don't think.
When I started, when Serial started peeing on the fucking walls, we did.
That's weird.
That's weird. That's where we draw the line.
I don't even pee on people's stuff.
On stuff, I just peed on the walls.
But you got called out by Biff though. Like,
I
that's,
know. I know.
like that's
And
just
when
weird.
I almost killed the party by saying as a spider I try to wink in response, and everyone just died on that one too.
Spiders don't have eyelids.
Yeah, they don't
Yes,
have eyes.
I realized that then.
Oh my goodness.
I
All
don't
right, so
know my enemy well enough.
there is now a hole in this wall. Well, not a hole, but there's a door in that wall. Immediately after making the door, you can hear water rushing down the corridor.
Oh, so he's doing the arcane lock, and he's doing a.
Wait, no, that's not right. You don't hear
prepared
water.
spell.
There's a tunnel.
Oh, this one's just the tunnel.
Yeah, I think there was. I think the tunnel led to where the water was. I don't think it's like right outside.
Okay.
While he's ritually casting stuff, I'm ritually casting water walk. Because I was told sewers were gonna happen.
Hold on, I gotta match up the map to see how far away. It might be it might actually be water running.
I think this one is. I think the one that we covered up wasn't the water.
Yeah.
I think this one actually has like the little walkway on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we got in the fight.
I think you're right. I'm just looking like where the things line up. The basement doesn't line up with the upstairs that great. That's why.
That's fair.
Well, that's because the back of the ship's prow, like starting here, I think is here.
Right. Yeah, so like this would be forward a little bit more, which is fine. I was trying to match up the ladder. So I was trying to match up where did you have the ladder coming out?
Oh, the ladder like goes here, I think.
Yeah, it's against the wall, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So basically the line of the ship's prow is actually like the back wall is like along here. So that's fine. So that means this is out to the street, which is the actual tunnel.
Yeah.
So I just make it sure.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I feel inspired to make a sewer map, but I don't want to.
Don't worry, I have some. But I am not putting down an entire map of you guys wandering through the sewers. I'm only putting down the pertinent sections.
Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, it sounds like there's some ritual casting of spells that will get wrapped up in 10 minutes, and I cast Arcane Lock on the new door to seal it.
And of course, cereal is covered in grease.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's right. So like, Gimble's like, right here, and Serial's like, okay. door, and just like drench.
Pretty much.
That wasn't me.
But yeah, I was gonna say, with that being the case, Serial would just like puppy dog eyes over to Gimbal.
That
Like,
that one wasn't mine. You know if it was mine.
you you said there would hurt. Was it just because here wouldn't?
Now this seems like emotional
She
damage
like
from what I can
takes
gather.
some of the grease that's getting into her mouth and starts to try to like get rid of it.
I don't know. That one's on you.
Literally.
Ariel just like looks up to the sky from where God spoke to her. She's rethinking, this whole like God stuff that her teacher's teaching her about. If I can trust them.
Don't.
Right. Can you make it go away?
I mean, we could probably just clean it off. Start
Okay.
cleaning off cereal.
It doesn't. Yeah, you just.
Yeah,
You kind of
just
just
a few,
flick
half
it
a
off for
dozen
her.
castings.
But it's grease, so it takes a couple extras. Eventually, cereal is
Not okay with this.
clean-ish. Then you were staring
Cereal
at
will
it. You
do
were
her.
staring at a door.
Let's go.
Sarah will do her equivalent of perfuming the air, or like putting perfume on. She'll use Druidcraft to like just have puffs of non-grease smelling areas around her.
Okay. You're about to go into a sewer, and you're worrying about how you smell.
Oh yeah, no. Let's be honest. Serial does not want to go into the sewer. Clarification.
Oh no, and it's worse for you because of your
Exactly
heightened sense of smell.
Serial does not want to do this. Why do you think Serial went to go ask Blossom? The question. She did not want to go the sewer route.
It was always going to go the sewer route.
I mean, it was, but Serial was hoping for more than that.
Yeah,
All
literally.
roads lead to sewer.
Once we construct our own sewer system, we can make sure it's better.
One of those like perfectly pristine underground reservoirs. It's not a
Mhm.
sewer, it's like a reservoir, so it's just like pristine.
Yeah.
Our masterpiece, finally. All right.
So, like I said, I'm not putting a whole bunch of maps to cut clear across the city.
Why?
You have because I don't want
Theater
to.
of the mind time.
Yeah, theater of the mind. You can theater of the mind it as you're walking through the sewers. Unless something happens, then I will put down a battle map for you. But walking through the main tunnels as you are, there's not too much going on. Okay? It is the middle of the day. Like when you guys decide to do this. Like you decided to go first thing in the morning, everybody got rested. You went down, you did the door, then you did like the arcane lock. Then you guys filed into the sewer. So you're figuring it's like mid-morning by then. Okay? And you're traveling through the sewers. You might run into like actual workers down here. You do know that there are things that happen in the sewers. There's shady deals that happen. There is smuggling that's going on. You see boats like tied to like little makeshift docks. You see crates stored in little nooks as you're walking through this miles of sewer system. Okay. Water is running by you for the most part. Like your tunnel outside does have a ledge on one side. But as you connect to the larger tunnels, the tunnels get bigger. They're more rounded. And there is like entire footpaths. Like, some of you can walk side by side on some of them. And you'll see like wooden, almost like ladder bridges spanning from one side to the other. The wood looks fresh. It's not rotted. So there's like activity here and there's obvious activity. there is the horrific smell of sewage flowing by you. And the greenish, nasty water. The walls are covered in slime. Every now and then there's like a bubbling noise in the water. Or splashing noises like fish in a stream almost. What's up, Gil?
Gimble just has like a handkerchief tied over his face. Mostly around his nose.
Yeah, yeah, that you could take precautions, but yeah, you guys see Gimbal, he's like, nope, can't take it. Ties a fucking Biff doesn't affect you at all.
It smells so much better than Bugbear.
Cereal's dying with her heightened senses. She's just like, bleh.
I'm gonna try to put a like a well, I don't have a handkerchief, but like what I do have is a silk robe, so I'm just gonna take a silk robe and tie the entirety of it across my face, so that hopefully, hopefully more fabric means less scent. Yeah.
She looks like a mummy.
Eventually, Cyril just passes out from asphyxiation.
Probably,
she
but it's
can't
fine.
breathe. All right, so you have mummy wraps on your face. Biff doesn't phase you at all. This is like you're just like, what are you guys talking about? But the rest of them are like, oh my god. I don't. Well, not the rest of them. I know Gimbal and Cyril are. I don't know what Leo's doing.
I'm just suffering through it because I've been down here a few times and
yeah,
Leo's just. I could do it, but
Yeah.
you can see like his eyes are watering.
Yeah.
And then Rain, I don't know what Rain's doing.
Suffering.
Oh, okay.
Do we
so,
even see rain? Is there lights down here?
No, there are no lights in the sewers. Every now and then you'll pass a grate, like say a grate, but it's just like little beams of light coming down. And it's not a lot.
It's also one of those things is like Rain has been here before.
That's true. And what did you say, Biff?
Do we want light down here?
Oh.
Or do we want like the element of surprise kind of thing?
I'd say that until we get near the part where we're looking for other paths, let's not keep the light on. If we encounter anything that doesn't belong to us, don't take it because we don't want to end up in a pickle barrel. And if we find any workers, just go about our business.
So don't take this random rock I found on the ground, or
Jesus.
The rock's fine. That crate over there does not belong to us, and I don't want to be pickled.
But like, what if we just look inside of it?
Nope.
Is she still in there? Did we leave her in there?
In where?
The lady.
No, God, no. Jeez. That was all confiscated by the guards. They took it all. God, no. I think that would be under our tavern this whole time. What's wrong with you?
Everything.
So, for chat, and for those of you that don't know, when they acquired the ship's prow, there was a dead body in a pickle jar, like a barrel of pickle juice.
Oh, fuck.
And it was confiscated, but Rain heard crate and she thought the body was still there.
No, I didn't remember, and honestly, I would have left it there. So
you guys did, but then when like you basically
it was with a bunch of contraband, so it was all taken away.
Yeah.
Right. So they took it away when they took the
I
contraband.
didn't remember if we actually told anyone. That was the thing.
Yeah, you did. So that's what
it was part of the sting operation.
All right. I'm gonna need 2 of you to roll d20. That's 1. And that's 2. All right. You guys managed to travel the entire length of the sewer up to basically the northern ward. Now, Gimbal, you have a map. I'm assuming you drew a smaller map.
Yeah, pocket map in my field notes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So following your thing, there wasn't a lot of turns. Like you saw that
Yeah.
on the thing. There was a little couple of veerings, but there was only one major intersection. You get to that intersection, you find like that's the biggest tunnel. That's the one we're following, and you follow it, and it basically takes you up to where you can be. Now, because you're underground, a lot of it is paces and how long you walk.
Mhm.
You're pretty sure you're where you need to be.
Okay. Yeah, once we get to sort of that area where things got a little fuzzy, I'll be like, all right, now we could use some lights.
So now, if Gimbal is correct, you guys are near Castle Waterdeep,
Yeah.
where security has become heightened and the maps are not as accurate. And you do notice immediately that there are some tunnels that are not on your drawing. My eyes suddenly got itchy. I'm sorry.
That is all right. So veering off from the main tunnel in that area, we're going to start looking for to be on the left-hand side for us, but westward passage, and use some lights from everyone to help us look for any tunnels or walled off, possibly even walled off tunnels that might lead towards this old underground dungeon that we're looking for. Mhm.
Okay. So you guys are like looking around. First, Gimbal, I need you to roll
Mhm.
survival. We're gonna do a survival check.
Survival.
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
navigating underneath the tunnels.
All right, fair. Mhm. Mhm.
Unless you got it for
Um,
something else. You got a case for something else, I'm willing to listen.
Could he use advantage if Louis helps
I
him?
said if he has a case for something else, not you.
I like the idea, though.
But it is a good idea. Did you bring Louis?
Yeah, he's in my necklace.
Oh, he's in your necklace. So you gotta Louis, I
He's also
choose
from
you.
the Undermountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not.
Would he have advantage? No.
Okay.
Um, I was going to say, oh, that's why I can't see my full freaking spell list because it's turned off. Silly. I was going to. No, that probably won't help me. No, I was going to say if we start floundering for a while, I'm going to ask Serial if she can find a path.
Oh, like cast the spell. That's fine.
Yeah, if we can't find it ourselves at first. Yeah, nope, I'll just roll survival. Not my best.
Nope, it's not. All right.
I'm afraid. That was a long pause.
So you guys are looking at the maps. Gimbal's like, all right, we should be heading in this direction. You guys start going down some tunnels. Now, Leo, you have looked at the maps, so you realize that there was a lot of missing information where you guys were supposed to be. So, the rest of you haven't seen the maps really. As far as for the sewers and stuff, you've only seen what Gimbal has provided you. So you guys start heading down towards into a tunnel system. There are several large tunnels here. Some of them are bricked over. Some of them are like walled off. They go in different directions. It's like another intersection or a row of several tunnels. You guys head off into one of the darker ones that Gimbal has indicated. It is the correct one, and you start traveling in that direction.
Yippee.
Yeah, just looking for any old tunnels, bricked off tunnels, something that might indicate that'll connect to this um entrance, old oubliettes that we're looking for.
Okay. So as you're traveling along, you see less of like the light spilling through the grates. The tunnels get
Mhm.
like more darker. It's just darkness with the constant flow of water. The sound of like swirling water gets a little bit louder as you see that to the side there's one of those cisterns like with swirling water in it. In a large circular room. As you're looking around, for those of you who can see in dark, you do see what appears to be a very large humanoid. And then as you follow, you see a second large humanoid. They are standing in what appears to be the entrance of a tunnel, but the tunnel has been bricked over.
Like, you say large humanoid. You mean like a statue? Or like someone standing there?
They look like statues, yeah.
I just like look over towards Biff and be like, can we send some light a little bit closer over to that?
I will cast my orbs.
Your
My orbs.
You cast your
My
orbs. Okay.
Orbeez.
Yeah, my dancing lights, and I will there what was the color of the sunlight that was beaming through the grates?
Sunlight colored.
Well, I didn't know if it was like a
Well,
lighter yellow or
that
like
has gone away.
Oh, okay. Then
Mhm.
I will just make them like a green color, and I will just slowly have them move forward.
You make them a green color and have them slowly move forward. Okay. So you send your lights forward, and so in this particular tunnel, you're standing on one side, right? And you're looking and you're moving through the tunnel, and there's like a little bit of staircase that goes down. Then it looks like a rock bridge that goes over like a crossing. Okay, so you don't have to walk in the thing. And then after that crossing, there's a path on either side, and the water still flows, but like down the middle. Okay. On either side, standing there, you see these two creatures, humanoids. They look like suits of armor. Okay, and they're standing on either side, motionless. They're not reacting to the light. They're just standing there. In between them, looks like the tunnel should continue, except it's been bricked over.
Sort of looking at this, I'm just like, I'm looking back at my notes and looking at this. Is this like sort of it's making me think that we've entered less so where I was going for, and more so the guards and wards that might mark the beginning of the ascent into Castle Waterdeep. This does that does that feel like a reasonable like thing that I'm looking at here? Because that feels little. I think we might have missed.
I think we might have missed.
I don't want to go ask someone something.
Something's not right, and I don't like it.
That seems a little bit high security for a abandoned dump site. I don't want to get killed by armor again.
Again.
Well,
You
technically
did.
I
You
was
were
on the other side of the room.
home.
Yeah, well, that was your fault. I told you where I was going to be, and you went in there. Anyway, I don't want to carry anyone else's body.
Wait. Never mind.
It makes me so happy.
So many things were mentioned.
When they argue like that, I'm just gonna look at Leo like side eye, like.
Is this what it's
I
like?
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna shrug because I wasn't there for that either.
It's one of those ones where it's just me and Gimbal.
This is from a very long time ago. Anyway, Don't want any more dead people because of suits of armor.
Cool. Good idea.
I just kind of like
You
look
want
at
to try to
this.
find a different path?
And I was gonna look towards that, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Leo, any thoughts? Otherwise,
Do
Serial.
we wanna ask Louis?
I mean, if you think he'll have a better idea, I'm
Well,
open to
maybe
it.
he's been around, I just might as well ask.
What
I
happens
will.
when he doesn't know, but he says he knows?
Why are you so mean to my rat? You know what? I don't want Louis to help you anymore. Well,
It was just, it was a genuine question.
You know what? Louis never lied to us before.
How do you know?
Biff, wasn't he like an undermount, like in the Undermountain, like deep?
Yeah, but
Undermountain?
rats roam around, right? So like,
Was he allowed to?
I presume. I mean, he's allowed to be in my pocket dimension.
I think didn't he mention he basically chose that because he ran away?
Well, the lady's cool with this. She knows. She can see out of his eyeballs. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, so you,
That's not
so
concerning.
is your line? Is your thinking that it's because he's a small and he's a rat he can find it, or is it because of his connection with going around the Undermountain?
That one, the second one.
I mean, if you want to ask.
I don't know if I want to ask. You're insulting Louis like this.
You want to ask Louis if he's insulted?
Louis, are you insulted?
Louis not there.
I pulled him out.
You have to tell me you're pulling him out. Because
Okay.
as soon as you pull him out,
I
he's gonna
pulled
be like,
Louis out. I'm like, Louis, did you hear all of that?
"Oh
Did
my
you hear all of that,
goodness."
Louis?
Hear all of what? It's so. Oh my god, that was the longest nap ever. I'm so hungry.
I'm just waiting for the smell.
What do you
to
got
hit
to
the
eat?
snake.
What do you got to eat?
Oh, he's a rat. The smell probably doesn't even bother him.
I'll bring him like a little piece of bread, like fresh bread. Is this good? I got it from the kitchen.
No pastrami? Oh, fine.
I don't know what pastrami is.
You smell like it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get you some next time. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to know any other
Why are
secret
we in a
ways into
sewer?
the Undermountain? We were trying to get into the Undermountain. Also, would you lie to me?
There's a well.
Are we
What happened to
friends?
the well?
The
Are
well?
we friends?
Oh, yeah. Are we friends? Would you lie to me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Conversation.
Okay. Anywho, so a bunch of stuff happened. Essentially, we killed a guy was sent to kill us, and then Leo cut him in half, and now we're trying to find a secret way into the Undermountain. You wouldn't happen to know any alternate ways into the Undermountain, would you?
Maybe. But, I mean, Undermountain's a pretty big place.
That makes sense. It was a fine response. I was just seeing if you had any like connections that like, knew if we could get down there faster, because like we're kind of lost. I think.
You're lost. Do what I do. Follow your nose.
Okay, well, which way is your nose telling you to go?
Well, right now it's telling me to eat this bread without the pastrami.
Okay. Okay. I give him the bread, and then I'm like, okay, well, you go have fun and eat that bread, and I put him back in the necklace with the bread.
Oh, wait, no! You put it back in the necklace, and the bread just kind of falls to the ground.
Oh man! I pick it back up and I pull him back out, and I put him in my hood of my cloak. Okay, sorry, didn't know wouldn't go in there with you.
Nope, just me. I mean, it's quite comfortable. It's like a long nap. Like, I mean, yesterday
there's sentient in it. Like I thought they can like see through it.
No.
Okay.
Basically, wait, you cast sleep on him anytime you put him in.
Yeah, I didn't
Just
know
like catnap. Joink.
Yeah, remember, he's protected in there, but he doesn't know what's going on outside.
Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Okay. Well, I'll just put him in my hood and be like, okay, enjoy the bread.
Oh, I feel like
Sorry,
I
I didn't
haven't
know
eaten
this.
for like a month.
I just start walking. I don't say anything. Now that I realize, what's kind of happening here, I don't say any. I just start walking.
She's like just sitting there like, I'm a bad person. All right, so
I
you
shouldn't
start.
have a pet. I
So you
shouldn't
s-
have a pet.
So you start walking, Biff.
Yeah.
You have your lights, and you're like walking towards the little bridge thing.
Let's
You all
wait.
watch her walking towards the bridge thing.
Isn't that
Why are we
towards where?
walking? Why are we
Why?
walking that?
No.
Are we not supposed to walking this way?
Why are we walking
No.
that way?
Oh.
That was the way they were
I walk
walking.
back. I walk back to Gimbal. I'm sorry. I don't know. Do I have a message? No, I don't. Okay, then.
Who are you trying to message?
Who are you getting a message from?
I just wanted to talk to Gimbal about something in my head, and I can't because I don't.
Can't talk to Gimbal in his head. He has blockers.
Oh.
He has caller ID.
Right.
Just
Anyway.
I didn't know that necklace does stasis, not Pokeball situation yet.
Is there a difference? I thought that's what
I
Pokeball
think
was.
Yeah, I thought Pokeballs did
no, I
stasis
think they
too.
just they kind of. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. You guys continue. I'll look it up.
Well, I remember it's not an actual Pokeball. You gave me an item from the thing, and it says absolutely nothing about them being aware.
Well, look at the item.
Well, it's not in the character sheet. I'm gonna look too.
Okay.
I just don't remember what I named it.
Called something a Raven Slumber.
Yeah, it's in the name.
Listen. That doesn't. I thought that's like because they take a rest. It's the pocket dimension. I figured they could do stuff in the pocket dimension.
Yeah, sleep.
No, the creature is aware of the passage of time and can see the world outside of this talisman as if through a window.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that part.
It's been a year.
That's
why
the
I
problem,
forgot.
Biff. It's been a year.
It's like you forgot about it, and I'm supposed to fucking remember. Okay, so then I guess they do know what's going on. I apologize.
It's okay. Technically, I didn't know either. I just assumed. But now we know.
Yeah, now we know.
Okay, Gimbal.
But
Which way are we going? I don't know which way.
Louis lazy, and you don't feed him. And if you put him in there with the passage of time, and you're not giving him food, he's gonna hate you.
Yeah, but he heals in there, so I figure he'd be okay.
Oh, so he constantly starves to death and then comes back. Perfect.
Okay.
Damn.
That's what I heard too.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. All right, guys. I think we're going into the logistics of this a little hard now.
Damn.
It's like, never mind.
I have to make like a macro to type in chat that
You're gonna
once
just
a
plop him
day.
out one time and he's just gonna be like, kill me.
No.
Just end it, please.
Oh,
Oh my god.
poor little guy.
Alright, so you guys are standing in the sewer. You have Biff started to walk away, stopped, turned around. Louis would have said he doesn't know where you're at. He's never been to this part of the sewers.
Okay.
Because if he was aware, then he would have just been like, yeah, I've been watching. Starving, but watching.
Watching you walk
Fair
past
enough.
all the foods you could have had.
Yeah. Wondering why you've done this to me and hate me so much.
Nope. 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 I'm ignoring this now.
I will not be ignored,
well,
Biff. We had an agreement, Biff. You were supposed to feed me, Biff.
I didn't know this was how I thought. Well, to be fair, if we're at the tavern, he does just kind of hang out, and I yell at him because he's not supposed to be making them googly eyes at that ferret.
That's fair. I think that's the last time you put him in the ball, and then you just forgot him.
Forget him. I'm just afraid of taking him out because you might murder him.
Or we might have some serious questions of whether ferrets and rats can have babies together.
Yeah.
They could try.
That's not hopeful. All right. Well, okay. Exhausted that option. Thank you for the thank you for asking, Biff. All right. Leo and Serial, any thoughts?
Other than continuing to search around, not particularly. No, anything
I had to make a macro because I'm not gonna remember to type that every single time. So now it's a macro. I can just drag it into the chat every time we take a long rest.
Sounds good.
Oh
no! The first time you forget, Louis stars and dies once more.
No!
Let him grow up happy and healthy.
Okay.
Terrible.
Wow. Okay. So, as far as based off of the map that he has in front of him and where we've been walking and where we're trying to go, would Serial be able to potentially try to find a different option? Like maybe we just turned down the wrong path and know of another option we can go down to see if it will lead us to some more suits of armor or not?
So how would you make that determination?
Okay, clarification. Gimbal, you literally have a map in your hands that you've been looking at this entire time, right?
Yes.
I have a map of
drew.
of the primary tunnels. Yeah, that I
Cool.
drew.
So based off of what he has and where we've gone, we know where we're trying to get to, right?
So,
General
Serial,
area.
you have to think.
Yeah.
So hold on. You have to think about it this way. You guys were following a map that had roads, and you just went into the blank section.
Yeah.
Right, but like
There's
north,
no
east,
map.
west, we have a general idea of whether or not
So
we've
here's the
gone
main
far.
tunnel, and we know where that is. Here's where we exited the main tunnel, and we've gone, this roughly this far that way. But the only thing we know for sure is the main tunnel. Everything after that is
Right, and the tunnels aren't perfectly straight. When you start going into the secondary or basically the off tunnels, they just wind. Like they're not straight paths anymore. So why I say, like, how do you determine it? Do you have some way to know which direction you're going underground? I know there are certain abilities that give you that. I just don't know if you have it.
I do not think that I think that was the next feat I was going to pick up, and you were about to shoot me. So I don't. I don't think I have that one yet.
So then, yeah. So once you left the map, there's nothing for you to like really base it off of, and you would have to like kind of get an idea. Am I going in the right direction? Do I think I'm going in the right direction? But it would be more of like a survival check, as opposed to, and you're not getting any assistance because you're not. Once you left the map area, you're going blind. Now Gimbal could try to like continue adding to the map.
Yeah, which I can, but that's that's in pencil.
Right? Yeah. It's like, whoop, made a wrong turn. Here you go. You erase.
Right.
So if you would like to roll some kind of survival check, Cyril, that's fine. But you're not in your element. You're underground. There's no light. There's no moss on the trees. Everything's covered in slime. So it's really hard for you to pinpoint the direction.
Okay. So then, yes, I would like to try to roll a survival check to see if I can potentially find a different path.
Oh, there's paths all over. You see tunnels crisscrossing everywhere. You don't have to roll for that.
But okay, a different path that is potentially off the beaten path, because we're expecting this to not be used constantly. So again, looking for the things that are out of place, things that may not have any tracks or very few tracks that are covered up potentially, things that are like hidden walls or boarded up areas,
So
bricked
those are
over.
all different things now. So
That's my point, though,
originally,
is I'm looking for
right.
the abnormal.
That's why I'm asking you, like, what are you trying to do? Because that's not a survival check. Survival was I'm looking at Gimbel's map trying to figure out where we are. You're talking about like finding different things that might give you an indication of what's used and not used tunnels and where you might want to go.
I thought looking for tracks and that type of stuff was still survival. Was that something else then?
Well,
it's more just a different purpose. Like there's a
Yes.
difference between like where did we make a wrong turn and just looking for where we're trying to go.
Right. So, like these are different DCs.
Okay,
This is different
so
information.
Gimbal earlier asked, wait, I feel like this might be leading to Castle Waterdeep, right? Don't want to die by armor, which that's a question mark for a future time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out whether or not was another way that would have led towards a similar direction.
Right. And then my question is, you're basing that off of like tracks and footsteps in the ground?
You were asking for more specifics. I misunderstood what you were asking. So that's why I was saying tracks and that type of stuff, if that's what is leading us to where we were.
Right. So what I'm saying is, how are you making that determination? And honestly, it's basically you're looking at a map that's incomplete and you're trying to make it off of that to see if you would have picked a different tunnel back when. Because that's what I'm getting now. And the reason I'm asking is because for me to set a DC, I need to know specifically what you're basing the question on. So it sounds like you want to like think back of like, did Gimbal make a wrong turn? Are we going the wrong way? And you're second guessing him. That's fair to say?
Something along those lines, yeah.
Okay, so now roll me a survival check. You're pretty sure that you're heading in the right general direction, but you're not sure if this is the right tunnel. Like, you think you're heading in the right direction. You're just not sure if this is the right tunnel.
Okay. Did we pass to get to, because I would assume that there was multiple tunnels. Wait, let me rephrase this. We left the main path.
Mm-hmm.
Was it just a straight beeline, or was there other paths? Okay.
There has been little offshoots, little tunnels. You've basically tried to stay on like the main like flow, but there has been several little tunnels. I remember I told you there was a large circular tunnel that you passed not too long ago. There's a lot of these little cistern water collection places. There's rooms. There's little like cubbies. You're passing like this is a maze of tunnels, and there's no map for this maze because it has been removed from the records.
Correct.
So yes, not only is it not you don't have a map for it, but it is looks like it has purposely been made to be confusing. Can I inspire the DM? Yes.
No, he's uninspired.
I still have 2 slots left, so. Also, hi, Jazzy.
So, with that sort of feeling, we could backtrack a little bit and look for a different offshoot, and see if that one looks a little less how would you put it? Ominously guarded by suits of armor that I don't trust.
Also, they look like suits of armor.
Mhm.
Like standing here and with the light kind of like flickering on them, you realize that it's just stone. They're like statues. They just
okay.
look like suits of armor.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, because my next question was going to be like, how pristine is that armor? But if it's stone, fair.
No, it's just stone, and they're like covered with slime. Like they're slick. You can see the green growth over them.
I mean, given that, you know, a core feature of Waterdeep's protection is giant moving statues, I don't trust it anymore.
I trust it less.
Yeah.
You know, with that, pointing it out that way, that's a fair.
Fair assumption.
They're like, I thought he was just crazy, but you know what? Now he brings up a good point.
You bring up a good point.
He's so paranoid, and for good reason.
Right. He's learned some stuff.
That's fair.
You're like, why? It's just a statue, and that's the problem.
We don't like statues. Okay.
So then we're trying to find a different offshoot.
Yeah, backtracking a little bit, looking for a different different hallways, same general direction. Seems like.
All right. So you guys start backtracking. Who's leading?
I'm gonna push Serial forward as I try to keep track of where we're going on my new map.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm leading, but Gimble's basically assisting.
Yeah, between the, well,
I'm
he's
keeping track
he's
of
recording.
where we've gone and where. Yeah.
Yeah, he's making sure we don't get completely lost.
Like even on the way back, Gimbal, like you're like filling out the map and you're like, I didn't see that doorway. Like you're doing shit like that.
Yeah. Just like, oh god, no. Why are there so many?
All right, Cyril.
Anyway, and if Biff could send the lights ahead of us a little bit, that would also probably help.
I make sure that they're like at least like 5 feet ahead of you, and then if you want them like further, I can like split them and then, like send another one like another 5 feet.
Okie dokie.
I don't like that. All right.
How dare you move around in light, the DMs.
Right. How dare. All right. So you start walking ahead with the lights on. Serial. I need you to roll a survival check because you're basically like heading through these tunnels, and again, there's a lot of twists and turns. You're trying to decipher which is the main tunnel to stay on.
Here's hoping that this is a good roll.
You end up in Castle Waterdeep.
He's pausing
I don't know
for
if I
so
like that.
long again.
I don't trust that look he has on his face, y'all. That was
That means two things: we're foxed, or we beelined it there.
So
I rolled a nat 20 and I just didn't know it sort of mentality. Like I don't know.
So you guys are walking along, and Cyril, you're like, oh, we gotta go this way. Okay, up, yep, we're gonna go, and you're following the tunnel. You think you're just kind of going straight. Gimbal, you're basically you are on the assumption you're backtracking, right? Like heading back to the main tunnels, right? Because that was the plan.
Yeah, that was the plan.
The map, you're quickly realizing there's no way you miss this many fucking turns.
Is it one of those things where it's like, so a lot of my like, it's not one of those things where I'm trying to draw a map. It's a lot of like, you know, left turn 100 paces, right turn 100 paces. One of those things we're going back and it's like, hold up, wait a second. There's 5 more turns here than we took to get here the first time.
Correct.
Just like, people just like doing some math. Hold up, wait a second. Guys. Okay, one sec. Okay, so okay, main tunnel offshoot, left turn.
So yes, Biff, what you said
right
earlier.
Turn 200.
You got fucked.
Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense. That would put us halfway back to the ship's prow. I think we missed the wrong turn about 10 turns ago. Shit. Okay. Eh,
I've heard
um,
Gimbal curse 3 times in this whole campaign.
It's gonna be one of those. It's like, so what'd you guys do with your D&D
And one of those times
We
was
couldn't roll
yours.
well enough to get out of sewers.
We got lost in the fucking sewers.
Cause like, okay, so here's the thing. If I use the spell, I mean I can, but that's the only time that I can use it today, sort of thing. And like, there is a chance that it will fail because of the magics that is the Undermountain.
That's fair. And we don't necessarily need to find the Undermountain.
You're not in the Undermountain,
But I need
Serial.
I need to familiarize myself with the place that I'm looking for. I've been to
I
the
feel like you're
Undermountain
gonna get a
before.
lot of that right now.
You're getting real familiar.
Be like, we've been in this room before. And Gimbal's gonna be like, this is the 4th fucking time we've been in this room.
That means the good news is we can't get lost.
So if we've
'cause
been
I
in
know
this
where
room
the ship's
multiple
prow
times, then we're
is.
not lost, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so at the part that
exactly.
we've wandered into now, are there any signs of light like trickling in through any of the grates at this point? Or are we still far from that?
Nope. Still far from that. A lot of the lighting has been like cut off. And it's also follows like your mappings. You know that like that whole grayed out area, you know that a lot of those grates were built in a way that like the light, so basically they have like a shape that they go down and then they cut back and then they go down again to filter out the light, but the water can still flow in.
Got it.
Because again, they don't want people to like look down and just, you know,
Well, yeah,
basically
that was my
step
plan.
through the grating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know why they did it, because that's what I wanted to do.
I know. You, Gimbal, you're convinced you're in the middle of the secured area. Like you're like looking at certain things, looking at the tunnels, looking at the way you're convinced like you have wandered into where you might not want to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just tell you, Gimbal, you rolled a 1 on the first check, she rolled a 1 on the second check, and neither one of you have halflings
That
luck.
explains the
Wow.
So that's what I was taking
Can I
so
lead?
long, because I was like, do they have halflings luck? Nope. Okay.
I mean, my nat 1 was still a 9 then. What was yours?
Fucking 0, dude.
It went the other way.
Wait, you had a negative 1?
No, it's just,
No, it's just 1.
It's just 1.
But I was like, oh. So he, like, you were trying to unravel his loss, which made your DC higher. So you just have spiraled into, you're definitely lost in the sewers right now.
Hell yeah, dog.
Can Biff help try lead?
Sure. How much worse could it get?
The question by lead, are you gonna look at the map and do something, or are you just gonna fucking start picking places?
I'll look at the map so that way, like
I'm
maybe
not. I'm honestly
sometime
not
have to
going to
backtrack.
give you a hard time either way. I was just curious on what your
No.
design
Biff's
was
actually
for.
trying to help this time.
Okay.
I think
Now,
at this point,
I'm not gonna
Serial's
stop.
gonna say find the point or find the path for when we need to get out of this
Yeah,
place
yeah,
and we
yeah,
need
yeah.
to go back home.
That's
I
fair.
won't go home.
I mean, in your all defenses though, you really don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I was just saying- no,
technically, yeah, Gimbal knows because Gimbal's been mapping and he's like, all right, we should be coming upon a. There's no doorway. There's supposed to be a doorway. That's like where Gimbal realized we're fucking lost.
Yeah. So all I'll say is like getting out of here isn't the problem. I could get us out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Doing what we came to accomplish is still up for debate. But with that note, if you want to help, you're more than welcome to. Above a table note, just for my own amusement, Biff, is your survival more than like -2? Because in my mind, you have like a negative in survival.
Yeah,
I
your
have a
survival
+4
instinct
actually.
stuck.
Okay.
Wait, you're
Those are
actually
better.
proficient in it.
Yes, I am
Okay.
a bard, of course.
That what?
That's why I only gave you
You
a
got to
negative 2
survive
in my
that
head,
stage
was
life.
because
Is
you're a
that why you
lord.
have proficiency in survival?
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to know for my own entertainment, because
I'm
if
gonna
if
do a
you roll
whole
up here
ass
and
thing.
roll a -1, I'd laugh my ass out.
You know, I'll even use an inspiration for this. Don't you worry. Don't
Oh, I
you
didn't
worry.
Wait,
realize I
hold
had
on, hold
that.
on,
I
hold on.
would've.
Don't roll anything yet.
Okay.
So you all
You have
have
to
like
tell 'em
this.
what you
You all
want.
have realized that you're lost, and
Yeah, we have a little powwow.
and we're like, all right, I don't know where we're at. And Biff is like, okay, let me look. And Biff is gonna try to do what exactly?
Biff is gonna try to just lead us somewhere new.
No.
Okay, so you're
Sweet
not
mercy.
looking at it because I was gonna say
Well,
there
I'm looking
is
at the map. I'm
no,
looking
no,
at the map.
there
I'm
is
like,
no map. That's what you have to understand.
We're in
Gimbal
the-
was just
we're in
making
the
no,
dark.
notes.
I'm okay. I'm looking at Gimbal's map and be like,
There-
okay, so approximately
Wait, hold
we have
on,
gone.
Biff. Hold on. Gimbal didn't make a map. He had an original map. Then he started making notes, like 10 paces this
Oh,
way.
he's
10.
just making notes.
Yes.
What? So
Or
once
was
we know
there an
where we
actual
are,
map, Gimbal?
So what we made in the ship's prow before we left here, that is like, concrete stuff, that is in ink on my
Yes.
paper, right? And so then once we go off of that, I'll put like, okay, this is where we left,
Mhm.
right? And denote that. And then once we like know the path, it becomes a permanent map. But until then, it's like we took like it's one of those here where it's like 100 paces, and I just like move it off the map and then make like a charcoal mark, and then it's like 100 paces, and then we went left. And so it's a little abstract. It's kind of like vague gesture, but it's mostly just notes of like
Right.
100 paces left, 200 paces right, like straight ahead, uphill, downhill, kind of stuff. Like, so it's one of those things where it's like there's not an actual like written out like maze, because it's all relative here until we've been over it a few times and actually know. Which is at the point where we've been into some of these rooms enough to where we actually know, except where that connects to where it's supposed to be is a mystery.
All right,
Got it. So you got jack shit. Got it.
yeah, basically Gimbal stuff doesn't help you.
Yeah, no.
So technically you're just picking a direction and whatever happens, happens.
Wait, are we trying to go back to where we came from? Or are we trying to find a new path?
Well, back to where we came from would be a great start.
Okay, so I mean, if we stay here or like don't move too much, I can turn into a cat and potentially track where we came from. I
Ow.
know Biff's scent very,
You're-
very well.
I'm
Strong
sorry.
assumption in
You're
the
in the sewer.
Like
I know Biff's
In the
smell though.
You're
in the sewers.
You're in the sewer. That is over
There's- okay.
everything. Like
Okay.
there's a reason why
Biff
people
can
like
go
use
and choose a
pepper to like
direction, then.
use things. What happened?
I said Biff can choose a direction then.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, if we just find a place that has light, and isn't walled off from the rest of the city because we're in a fucking place we're not supposed to be, sort of no trespassing zone, that would be an improvement.
Right. As soon as you start seeing filters of light, you're probably like, oh, okay, we're in a safer place. But at this point, like Biff, you just like you don't have a lot to go off unless you're gonna try, and I'll say you could try undo what Serial did and undo what Gimbal did. So basically, like in your mind, reverse the path you just took with Serial till you get back to where the guys are, and then reverse what Gimbal did from there. I will give you a roll at that, but it's not survival.
It's gonna be like history or some shit. How good am I at history?
I
That's
don't know.
one worse. So that's the sign that we move forward.
Okay. Fuck
Alright.
backtracking. We're heading. Tally ho!
Let's go.
Okay. I tried.
Okay, Biff, but if we keep going this direction and there's any signs of increased security, we're turning around.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Biff. I need you. Now I would like you to make a survival check because you're just trying to lead him to somewhere. Halfling's luck has been given to Cyril. What the fuck? Why do you have advantage? Oh, you said you were gonna use your advantage.
I was gonna use my.
Okay. So
Thank you, Bane.
Biff, you're trying. Where are you trying to take him? Basically, you're trying to get him to
A lit area, I guess, is what they were talking about. So I'm just trying to find a nice lit area that
Okay,
seems
so
to
you're
be
basically
safe.
trying to get out of this grayed out area.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you guys basically start you start moving and following Biff around. Biff's walking like she has purpose. Gimbal, nothing matches up anything you have done. Like you have like turn here 50 paces. You never see another 50 pace like walk where you make a turn. She's just going off on her own, and you're just like, we're gonna die down here.
My
pretty
current
good
thought is like
sign.
either the wards and guards that are down here are going to kill us, or we're just gonna waste the whole day. Those are my two thoughts.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So as you're walking, you're heading down this corridor, and you get to a point where you can see the path is kind of turning. It's like kind of veering around, and you're heading into like a nice curve. And this is new. You haven't like really experienced this kind of like turn, so it's like, okay, we're definitely in a new part of the tunnel. And no, it's not. It's a good question, but no.
Okay.
So, and as you come out of the other side, what you see is a large circular room. It's a very large cistern, and you could see that basically the water that you're following spills out onto the other side. Okay. So it goes into the room, kind of swirls around. You can see it swirling around, and then it goes underneath like a little bridge on the other side and continues past. And the reason you could see that is because on the other side, you could see that it turns again and kind of disappears around a bend, but you could see light glittering off the water. So you just kind of got to go through the circular room. The one problem is, in this circular room, you hear a voice. And it's... It'll be okay. I'm sorry. I will make sure they all pay for this.
I rolled pretty well, guys.
Rolled so well, she found the murderer. Murderer of what? We don't know. But murderer of something. Oh, God damn it. Oh.
Yes, they'll pay. Then
just like turn the lights off.
Turn the lights off.
Turn out the lights, my friend.
I'm just waiting to see who's paying for what.
Okay. So
Ariel hear any other noises?
If they're alive, the only issue here is if they're alive,
hear the
you can
water.
still help them.
Okay. I mean, so long as I'm not listening to someone gasping for their last breath.
So we hear one person talking. Is there someone else? Is he talking to no one, or do
Mhm.
we hear someone else?
But I was wondering.
You don't hear anyone else. What the fuck? You don't hear anyone else.
Can I get Halfling's luck added to my character sheet before I totally forget, please? Please, please.
Yes, I will take care of that. Just hold on. I'm putting you guys on a map.
Yep. Thank you.
I dropped somebody into the wall.
Oh, that's one way to drop us onto a map.
All right. Some of you have light spells on you that you shouldn't. Or maybe that's just your vision. Yeah, I think that's just your visions. Okay. So, give me a second. I'm going to leave that the way it is. And what do you have? Halfling's luck? God bless you.
Hey, you're not supposed to hear that.
I can hear you through the door, dear.
You're not supposed to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back then. There, you have halfling's luck, 0. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
Biff, you're in front of this mess. Serial, I guess you're like right behind her. Gimbal, you're behind that. Leo, and then Rain is bringing up the rear, right? Yes?
Sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Love it. Okay. Oh, did I not share a map with you? Let me share a map.
Not that I am aware.
Oh, lovely.
So
I don't think I like that troll is in the name.
The name of this map is very interesting, isn't it? The name
I mean,
of
we
this
did
map.
fight trolls here before. I recognize.
yeah, remember I had a bunch of sewer maps and I liked the style and I want to be consistent because it's still the same sewers, so
Oh, I canonically remember when this happened then. Because I was talking to Gimbal when you guys were going through, and then like the frost giants, frost trolls.
swamp trolls.
So it's a slightly different troll, but yeah.
Pain in my ass, nonetheless.
One of the few times we have fought trolls in the sewers.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the few. Anyway, so you hear the voice and it's talking. He's like, I will make them pay. I will make them all pay. I am so sorry. Silgar, they will rule the day.
This isn't common.
Yeah, it's in common.
Salgar.
Do we recognize the name?
Or potentially the voice, I guess.
You don't recognize the voice. You've never spoken to this person.
Salgar, a common troll name.
It's not.
Okay, worth asking.
I'm trying to think. Rain, the name might mean something to you. Only because it's like it's kind of like one of those lore rumor things. So, would you like to roll history to see if you remember it or ever heard it?
History. Sure.
Roll better than me and Gimbal did. We
The bar's
can't
really
have.
low.
My history.
I
is
rolled
not
better than you guys, I
great.
presume.
I know.
Yeah,
that's
but,
what.
like-
But I'm just saying we don't want to have a third nat 1 this night. That's all.
Oh, damn. Okay. So, you have
Okay.
heard stories, but that doesn't even make any sense. Like, you're like, it's a fish. It's the name of a fish.
What did I roll?
That doesn't
Well
matter.
enough to know it's a fish.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, it's the name of a fish. Is supposedly there's this like criminal crime lord that exists in Waterdeep and he has like a pet fish, and his name is like Salgar or something like that.
Said I wanted to find something new, and we found something new.
Fish.
Correct.
You're welcome.
Yippee!
Yeah.
At that note, I just sort of like cock my head slightly to the side. I don't know if that's worse. Give me 1 second. I start flipping through my notebook to make sure we didn't accidentally murder any nephews of some crime lord that I don't remember.
Wait, did you like? Have I seen Gimbal pull out a murder list? Like, is that a thing that he's?
No, it's just the same notebook.
I'm like, did he just pull
he
out
just-
a freaking Death Note
He
book?
just turned from the
I was about
map.
to say, it just says Death Note on it.
Yeah, no, I just went,
But I
back
sure
towards
do.
the beginning of the book.
He just looks at you. He sees you see it, and he looks at you, and then just writes it while staring at you.
And then it's the famous scene from like the movies of a person in a therapist office. What are you doing? What are you writing? What are you writing down now? Wow.
Anyway, I don't think crime lord Fishman was on our list anywhere.
Are you sure you didn't murder any fish people?
Unless they were a troll.
What if they were a troll fish?
It's been so long since we've done that. How much time has actually passed since we last down in the sewers?
Oh my god, it's been like almost a year now.
No, not that long.
No,
But
you're right. It's probably only been like a few months.
Several months. Yeah. There's been a few month like skips here and there. Speaking of that, what's that day on the calendar? Oh, god damn it.
Gimbal turns into a werefish.
No, I fucking made a note like 4 sessions ago for me and Havoc that we were supposed to do the fucking accounting stuff on the 30th, and now it's the 1st.
Yeah,
Everyone's like, God
we
damn
forgot.
it.
We've been busy. Like there was a murder in the streets outside. There was just all kinds of like, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that next time. It's fine.
Unless you forget again.
Yeah, well, the thing I wrote down how many we've missed. So if we just keep missing more, we just add it to the list. Okay. So as we're kind of sitting there, and is there like sound of like sloshing and stuff, or is it just the voices? Like, is there sounds of movement or anything?
You hear the water sloshing of the sewers, and the cisterns. The water in the cisterns kind of like swirls around.
Okay.
So basically their function is to separate the water from like some of the trash.
Got it.
So
okay. Well,
we could see how he reacts to something coming up. I could make an illusion.
Not a bad idea. Just like wander forward, send it up.
Maybe like a rat or something? Yeah, I could do like a small rat.
Well, let's not do a rat because they probably just won't even notice a rat. Let's do like I don't know, like a humanoid, yeah?
Nope. Yeah, but like what kind of humanoid?
You could send Louis. He could actually try to talk to it.
So what kind of humanoid were we thinking? Like tall, short. I think it should be a little specific because I'm pretty good at making illusions.
I mean, like how big of an is there a limitation? Like, does it have to be like a 3-foot humanoid? Or...
While they're having this conversation, I'm just focusing on the the direction there's a humanoid sound or voice coming from, and making sure we don't get the jumped on.
I just okay, just okay. I just make me. I just make another
cool.
me.
Okay.
You didn't specify. I told you
asked
to
the question.
specify.
Now
Well,
you're
it doesn't really
arguing two
matter. I
biffs.
just
Okay, well, I mean, it works. Just send them up.
Right. I like make a finger gun, and then the illusion one just starts walking, just skipping along.
Okay. So you send the illusion into the room. You can't see what the illusion's doing, right? But this is what you do see. So you send the illusion into the thing, right? And it's skipping along, and you hear, "Wait, what? No!" And all of a sudden, you watch as your illusion kind of like skips into the room and then just disappears.
Well, just kind of like leaning around the corner, like, what? Is it still there? Like, what happened?
You may as well come out. I know you're there now. Did you have something to do with Selgar? Murderer?
I got this. Let me go first.
Okay, Biff.
Okay. Hey, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I'm
I
being
didn't mean to scare you or anything. Sorry. Who's Selgar? Is it someone who needs some justice?
It's my fish.
Oh my god. What happened to your fish? I love fish.
Are you walking forward, Biff? Because you do need to do that.
Yes. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Not theater of the mind anymore.
As you start walking forward, you see. I think you could see it now. Nope. You can't yet. But you can see like the lights on the other side of the tunnel because they're in the front. And like a shadow kind of moves between them. It looks like a big round ball. Like almost like a moon.
Oh, wait, that's pretty. Okay.
It doesn't have moon color though. It's just a shadow that kind of blocks out the light on the other side of the tunnel.
Okay. Well, I'd still move forward as I'm talking and be like, "I'm so sorry. What would you mind telling me what happened to your fish? I really do like fish."
Biff, as you're moving forward, okay. Louis just kind of pops out of your thing, just kind of falls on the ground. He's like, "Hey!" Your backpack erupts. Everything just kind of like flies out of the back of your backpack, just like, and just like falls all over the ground.
I fall on the ground like, oh, fuck, not again. And I start like scraping my stuff back a little bit until like I can feel the magic back again, and
I'm gonna
sorry,
need you all to roll initiatives, just in case.
Like, fuck, man. Sorry,
I don't
just
want
let
to go
me
anywhere near there now. I saw what happened.
let me just clean this up, but you could tell me about your fish.
Jesus, that was a waste.
Oh no.
Did everybody go?
Yep.
All right. So Leo, you see this. You see basically like everything just kind of fly out of her backpack. Louis on the ground now, like looking up, like, "Hey, what was that all about?"
And we all have PTSD moments.
I see that.
I would like to cry.
Actually, yes. I forgot that you had dealt with that situation once before.
I would like to
It is
cry.
exactly like that situation.
Oh, Biff has not forgotten. She can't. Will not forget.
Did you kill my fish? I believe you
No,
killed my fish.
Why would I
And
kill
now
a
I have to
fish,
kill
man?
you.
But I have a fish, man. Why would
Wait.
I kill a fish if I have a fish?
So this argument is going on where Biff is laying on the ground trying to keep her stuff from spilling into the sewage water. Leo, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna.
Hey,
I'm
Drake.
going to just.
Welcome in, Raiders. You're just gonna what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna move through.
You're gonna
to
move
the front.
Okay.
To get a better view. And I'll just, I'll hold an action if something comes up to me and attacks me, but that's it.
Alright, hold on. I put the wrong type of thing on there.
That's not scary at all. Fine. 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 Why is it getting bigger? Why is it getting bigger?
It's not getting bigger. Calm down. I'm trying to move it to the right angle. Okay.
I'm suddenly having a flashback to a memory of
Okay.
Leo being like,
Leo,
Biff,
as
don't
you
open
take a
doors.
step forward, Leo, you also feel like drained.
I'm gonna need a little bit more information than that. Like, I feel exhausted, drained.
No, like you
Or are
suddenly
we going back to the?
you suddenly feel a bit of chill. That doesn't need to be on you anymore.
Uh-oh.
You don't feel as stealthy. Like, you just feel like a lot of like the the influences of magic that are on you suddenly just stop working.
Okay.
Again, a sensation you have felt once before.
Mhm.
Biff, it's your turn.
Why would I kill your fish? I have pets. Do you not see my pet rat that you threw on the floor? Very rude, by the way. My name's Biff, by the way. As I continue to scrap up my stuff and start shoving it back in my backpack and I'm looking frantically back at my friends.
Biff. I don't know you.
Exactly. So why would I know you? Why would I kill your fish?
And you dare come into my lair? Kill my fish? And try to steal my treasures?
Man. I didn't know you had. Wait, what kind of what kind of treasures? I mean, I don't want them.
The immediate shift.
I'm role playing accurately, okay? Anywho, who killed your fish though, man? I could go kill the guy that killed your fish, or you don't have to leave your lair and protect your stuff.
I don't believe you. All right, Biff, it's like are you going to do anything other than continue to negotiate? We can negotiate.
I'm backing up with my stuff.
It's gonna take you more than a while to pick up all your stuff.
Oh, okay, then can I like scoot like 5 feet a turn with my stuff?
I would say you can go 5 feet, like, because you can still
it.
reach and try to drag it back with you. He's not here.
Wish he was. Wish he was.
No, because he would stop. Remember, Biff?
Stop what?
He's magic. He just like freezes. Remember?
Right. But I do still wish he was here.
Why?
He's
I
a
mean,
good robot.
fair. It would be helpful, but yeah, no, he's guarding the town.
No. Okay, so I'm just gonna have. All right, so after Biff, that's the light. We could say that's Louis, but then he would be light. This person's not gonna go. Cyril, you're up.
Just clarification. There is no light in this area, right? Biff turned off her lights.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no other light.
Mm-mm.
Can I see right now? Or am I in the no magic-y worky zone?
You can see right now.
Cool. But I don't see anyone other than these two peeps. Okay. I will hold an action to what the fluff is this spell called again? There it is. I will hold my action to. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. Shoot with my bow. So I'll pull my bow out and shoot if someone tries to go after Biff, who is currently on the floor.
Pull your bow, Biff. Okay, fine.
But I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Gimbal.
Gimble's sort of wide-eyed with horror. Biff, I want to grab anything that's important to you and get over here now.
It's all important to me.
It's fair.
It's fair.
If anything's less important, you might want to leave it.
Not possible.
It will be. It will
too,
be in a minute. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in this bag. Holy shit.
Don't do it. Don't do it, DM.
Holy shit.
DM, please don't do it.
DM, there's a reason why, these effects
Please,
don't work like they used to in old
please.
editions, because we're going to spend the next fucking 30 minutes in game picking up items.
DM,
Holy
please don't do
fuck,
this.
there's so much stuff in here.
Please.
Yes, don't you
Please.
remember how long that particular room took because we were just picking up everything that had been lost?
Please. Please, don't do this to me.
Anyway, Gimble, it's your turn.
I don't have a lot that I can do.
I mean, there's a lot you can do.
There's a lot I can do. Most of it.
You just don't like it.
It doesn't work in certain areas.
Let me rephrase that. There's a lot I can do. There's nothing I can do in that area, which is everywhere, that I would want to do anything. So I'm just going to take a step back. Because if I end up in that area, that is bad. And I'm just gonna tell Biff that they should probably move very, 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 very quickly. Highly recommended. I can't help you if you stay there. Yeah.
Once again, post this image. This is Biff. This is what you see when you tell that to that goblin. That's what you see in the Waterdeep channel. That's what you see. I am trying my best, but god damn the DM for doing this to me again.
Not once, but twice.
Again. Keyword again.
First time, you fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
Well,
shame on the both of us, but god damn it.
Fool me twice. Well, I ain't gonna get fooled again.
All right. So Kimball, you just. Oh wait, hold on. You just moved back. Okay.
That's why the illusion poofed out of existence.
Yeah.
He dispelled it or something. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, like your
the
bag.
DM sure did.
He didn't. Well, he didn't. Well, he didn't. I mean, I didn't know you could keep it in an area. I'm not that smart.
Anyway,
It's going to become clear in a minute for you, Biff. Don't worry.
I passed on my bit of wisdom and strong suggestion. I can't get there, nor can I help you from here, so I'm just going to try and stay alive over here. I'm going to take the dodge action and end my turn.
I'll go start looking for other classes while we're doing this.
So Biff,
If there's anything you can get a copy of that you don't need a copy of right now, that would probably be, I'd start there.
So Biff.
Yes.
Can you see it?
See what? No?
How about now?
No? I'm so scared now. I feel like he's doing this on purpose and I'm getting scared.
How about now?
No? What am I?
That's a shame because I could see you, so I don't need to move any closer.
That's great.
No.
That's not fair.
That's a shame because I can see you.
What?
I mean, it's fully possible.
Actually,
I can
he
see
would
y'all
he
before
he
you
would
can see
move
me.
up until he could see you, so he's not gonna come all the way up. So Biff,
Okay.
you're basically like laying on your stuff, and you're like, oh, and you kind of feel some of your magic returning. Okay, but then you see like the shadow, kind of like basically it's like floating above the cistern water, and you just hear die, and a couple of like lighted fecks like will come towards you. I gotta be careful when I say the word die because I immediately thought you thought of Boris, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, that would kill.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
Oh, thank God.
So
it might be worse.
It might be worse. It could be worse.
What? All right, I'm gonna make a new character sheet real quick in the Mac.
Okay, you go ahead and do that. Oh shit, he has 10 of them? Oh motherfucker.
I'm going back to what I asked for earlier, DM, and really thinking that I should have asked for my birthday gift to not be a TPK today.
Oh, it's not gonna be TPK. You're just not gonna have a goblin in the party anymore.
I don't think Serial's gonna do very well if she watches Biff die in front of her, right? Just FYI.
So
don't watch.
Biff.
Yes.
You watch as all of a sudden like this beam of light comes towards you and it hits you, like it comes towards you and you dodge, like you just turn away from it as it like fires past you. Okay. Unfortunately, another one will fire. This one's going for Louis.
No!
Where's the rat?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Um,
does he have your saving throw or his own? Right, he has his own, doesn't he?
I don't know,
He's a
man.
rat.
He's part of the witch lady, man. I don't know. I don't know.
This is a rat.
If I think you might need to make that Pepe look a little sadder in a minute.
Okay, we can use light. Light has the stats of a rat. It's basically it's a rat. So we're gonna use the stats of that.
It's gonna be Christmas.
He fails.
Oh,
So
shit, really? That's crazy.
So you see another beam shoot Louis. And Louis kind of like jolts upright. He goes, "Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't need this." And he starts walking towards the room away from you. I guess I'll have to put Louis on the map.
Well, that's an interesting result. I was not expecting.
Die.
He just
kinda, walks away.
He just kind of walks away. It's like, I don't need this abuse. Last one.
Hey, he's alive.
Leo, this one is towards you.
I disagree.
Okay. So you watch as another being, because another being comes flying. Leo, you see this coming towards you. Now all your you feel all your magic return too. So if you have like whatever pluses or whatever, you can have those.
Okay.
I didn't take anything off of you. We would have just adjusted at the time. So you fail. Okay. So this beam of light comes flying at you, and the beam doesn't give a color, but you're gonna take some damage from it. Okay.
Oh no, I know what this is.
I have a sneaking suspicion I do too.
All right.
Fuck me,
As it just
dog.
hits you in the chest, and you just feel like this cold, burning, necrotic energy course over you.
Fucking hate these guys.
Jesus Christ.
I think I know
Leo,
this.
does your thing only work against spells?
Yes.
Okay.
It unfortunately will not assist in this particular instance.
I had to ask because I have an effect that works on spells and magical effects, so I wasn't sure if yours was just spells or not.
Rain, it's your turn.
I don't like that. None of this is okay.
Okay. It's your turn though.
Yes.
Yeah, damage from spells.
F45. I had to look at that for a second. How much is that per person again?
Five extra feet.
It's 5 extra feet for each person you're trying to walk through.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there for.
Okay.
Oh, this is an odd lighting situation. What? Ah, yes. Oh, mind flare. I don't like that. Still an odd lighting situation. Why is there? Hold on. Why is there a hard line right here?
What are you talking about?
There's a hard line where my lighting ends across this line.
That's not what I see.
That's what I see. And it goes here
Didn't
too.
we have that one other time? Some people.
It shouldn't. I'm looking at it like you could see all the way to the edge of the water.
Maybe if Rain,
you have
like
yourself
close your map
selected?
and then reopen it.
Yeah, like reopen your map, Rain.
Okay. Close. Click this. Ah, there we go. And I did have myself selected, but I don't know why it was doing that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, let's...
There's like no oculars on this map either. That's what's funny.
I mean, I guess they're just like the wall edges.
No, so
Well,
that's what the oculars are.
through the
Well, I
one
see
room with the many
walls.
portals where Gimbal was having a full-fledged battle, and the rest of us were like, "What's going on? There's only like a
Yep.
square that we can all."
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
What does this thing have again?
What do you
Like
mean?
this for sight?
What are you talking about?
They want to know if they're invisible.
Yeah, that one. What's their
Oh,
sight? Can they see me?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't know either.
No, they can't see you. There's no light. Because Biff turned her lights off. So you were in utter darkness, they can't see you.
Okay, they're using dark vision. That's great. Where is it on my character already? Because I don't think it was. No, it's not. Okay, where's my button then?
It's on your character sheet. You have it turned off. You keep doing that.
It's not telling
Go to the
me.
combat tracker.
Yeah,
Because
I
now
know
you
how to
have it
do
on you like 3
that.
times.
What are
Delete
you
one of
talking
them.
about? I only see it once.
Alright, so I'm going to
no?
delete the other one. Okay,
I
go ahead.
can't.
Go ahead, go.
Great. Let's this button.
Rain is getting a pretty large paragraph too.
Bane is?
Me.
Rain,
Rain.
is getting a pretty big paragraph too.
Alright, you shoot it.
Yeah.
Do damage. It's gonna. You
That was
shoot
not
it
all that great.
and hit it, and it's just like. So you watch as an arrow hits it, and looking at this thing, it looks like it's sideways, kind of. While you're looking at it, it doesn't look like it's floating upright. It looks like it's leaning to the side. As soon as you shoot it, though, one of its eyes will like face in your direction and fire a beam. But because it can't see you, it's gonna either hit Biff or Leo.
Oh, cool.
I rolled Uno. Okay. Biff or Leo? Leo, you want to be odd?
Sure.
I rolled a 1. You're odd. So I need you to make a
Depending on what it's
save.
hitting me with, it might kill me.
That's true. As a beam goes off, shoots towards you, you... Where is it? It's this one. I need you to make this save. We'll put that on you. You succeed. You're fine. Nothing happens. Anything else, Rain?
Yeah.
What?
We're doing that again.
Oh, you're shooting him again? Okay, go ahead.
It is the first round of combat, so. Yeah, this. Wow, these rolls.
That hits. It's kind of hard for a 30 to miss.
When you're rolling 3 dice, the chances are one of them won't be bad.
That fucking elven accuracy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's this button. Sorry, I have a little extra damage. I had to find the button. I don't normally use it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how bad my thing is.
How did you almost roll the same amount?
Yeah, it
of
was like you
damage?
rolled so many ones on the first one that was like, you know,
Your sneak
almost
attack
as
was
good.
so sad.
My
Like
sneak
that's not how
bad.
that's supposed to work.
Okay.
I can still see this dude.
Yeah, because there's no oculars on the map. That's why I found it funny that you could. You also have. You shouldn't be able to see him because there's
Yeah,
there's a wall in the way.
Well, I couldn't see him before there because there was a line of dark vision. It's just darkness, though. Goodbye.
The end of the world happened in your mind.
Leo, you're up.
Well, I can't fucking see what's happening. And that really fucking hurt. So I'm going to tell Biff that she needs to get back here. And I'm going to step here. And I'm going to use lay on hands to bring myself back up to healthy.
Okay.
To math real quick. So would have so I think I would have worked. Okay. I just gotta note it so that when if I have leftovers, so I didn't want to. So now I'm back to healthy. But I had to note what was left of the lay on hands. Otherwise, I would forget and be like, "Oh, I don't know what's left." And that's an action, so that's my turn.
Biff.
How much of my stuff do I have at this point?
You're laying on a pile of your stuff, Biff.
Previously, I did mention that I was trying to shove it all back into the bag, moving 5 feet back.
But the bag wasn't working, so whenever you tried to shove it in, it just kind of popped back out.
I mean, it was still a backpack. It's just magical.
Yeah. I grab the bag, I grab my loot, and I will book it.
Oh, you're trying to fit into that space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of how many items you would, because Gimble's right, it is a backpack. I'm trying to think of how many items you could have put back into your backpack before you grab your loot and run off. Why are you sitting in rain?
I'm
Because you just took her rat away from her.
I didn't take a
And
rat.
her stuff.
Well, her stuff is laying on the ground.
Yeah.
You
She's
think I'm
having to
gonna be
run away
able to
from
go
it.
back for it? Yeah, what the?
Hold on.
Whatever it was, almost like one hit Leo. Or one shot Leo.
It
We're not
didn't
okay with that.
almost one shot Leo. He can take a hit.
It's like half health, but still, it was scary.
Two shot potential for sure.
Yeah, definitely
yeah,
two shot
definitely.
potential.
Terrifying. Leo's not supposed to go down that fast. Or easily. Like, no. No.
Okay. A perfect way to do this. Roll me percentile dice. That's a fucking hell of a roll. So you can, if you have everything out of your haversack, all right? So if you have 20 items, you could save like 18. I don't know exactly. I didn't count them all. So you're going to have to give up 9%.
Okay, I will make the list. I'll do the math.
Well, just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Fuck, because I scrolled, I lost count. God damn it.
You know.
There's a lot of stuff in this fucking backpack, though.
Well, what do you expect when you give a bag that can hold a bunch of shit? It's gonna hold a bunch
You
of
gave
shit.
the mouse a cookie or a biscuit,
11,
as we've been
12,
calling
13,
it.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Gave a moose
20,
a muffin.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So you have about like 35 items in there. So 90% of 35 is what?
10%
28? Yeah, you would lose. Yeah, easy math is to go the other way. 10% of that, you lose 3 items. So, Biff, I'll let you pick the 3 items you lose, or I'll pick them for you randomly. I feel like it should be random, but that's fine. Because you're sitting there trying to stuff everything back into your bag. So, pick what doesn't get taken.
Okay, I'm removing the water skin, the disguise kit, and the drum.
The water skins. All right, delete them. Well, no. Don't delete them. Just make a note that they're not carried. If something doesn't happen where you can get them back, then we'll delete them.
I'll put them as in the tunnel, the troll tunnel.
That's fine. Cereal.
You've paid the troll toll, my friend.
You've paid the troll toll, yes. Cereal.
Gimple said to run earlier, no?
I whatever you remember, because that's not what I said, but if that's what you like to feel like it, sure.
That's what you told Biff. You told Biff to run, get back, right? So.
I feel like what I said wasn't helpful.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what's around that corner. Just seen laser beams. And I'm sure that... I put it. Try not to meta, because I'm pretty sure I know what monster's around the corner, because other campaign, I fought one before.
Rain
with
said
Ariel.
No,
Rain
you
knew.
said
Rain said it when I walked around the corner. That was in character.
So you guys have faced one before?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
not
fought
a
them.
dead one.
We fought
It
ones
was
that were a little
dead.
less scary than this.
To be fair though, Rain, you did say the wrong monster.
You said the wrong thing.
wrong word, yeah.
Yeah,
But
you said
Mind flare, right?
Mind flare, which is not.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, she did say mind flare though,
I
so
know.
that would be incorrect. Yeah.
Now Gimble's afraid and confused and more. Now there's mind flayers too. Shit.
I said beholder, and now that you saying it, I was like, that's not what I said at all, huh?
No, yeah, it wasn't. You said mind flare. That's why I was like, I know what
No,
you
we're leaving
meant.
extra pet. Now there's fucking mind flayers here too. God,
Because you have faced an undead version of this, so yes,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
recognize
that's when we
it.
lost another. That's the day we lost a party
Yeah.
member.
That was one of my Rain not knowing how to speak words properly. Voice
It's
the words
okay.
you want to say.
It's a beholder mind flare, dog. That's it.
Right, I was gonna say. So
Beholder.
for the sake of it, Serial heard mind flare, or did Serial hear beholder?
I
Rain
would
would have
say
said beholder.
I would have said Raid would have said beholder.
Rain in real life just has very bad association with words.
I wanted to clarify, like, how the DM wanted to rule.
Rain would have been correct. That's for sure. So what I have a specialty of these creatures, so there's no way Rain would have.
So Rain made this mistake, but Rain knows what they're talking about. So when Rain said the wrong thing, Rain really knew what they were talking about.
Game Brain knows what she's talking about. Outside of Game Brain, nope. We're confused. Look, I started this campaign with me running into a wall. I like.
Anyway, Cyril, what are you doing?
Does Serial has never fought one of these things before, or an undead version of it? Does Serial know what a beholder is?
Roll a history check, because I
Cool.
don't think you would personally, but then again,
That's
they're not like common to the Fae.
that's what my thought was too, but I also don't know. So we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with not really. Like you.
Cool. If I don't know what it is, I'm picking up Biff and I'm running.
Okay. You snatch Biff up and start running down the corridor.
Mm-hmm. I just saw her bag explode.
She managed to pick a lot of it up real quick. I would say
30.
that currently everything is in the center pouch, Biff, only because you don't have time to organize anything, but you can fix that later. You don't have to change it now.
I got him.
The 10, 15, so that's 30, 20.
I'm like, why the fuck are one of these down here?
Wait, I need
That
to
is a
remember what
fair
my
question.
movement speed is. Sorry, give me a sec. Cool. So I go here to here. And that is my movement.
Okay.
And action to get that far.
Okay.
With Biff in arms.
Gotcha.
And then I'll kind of like look back at Gimbal, because Gimbal, or they know what it is, but I don't recognize the name. So I'm kind of looking to them like, what are we doing?
Okay.
If you look at
Biff
Gimbal, his
in
face
arms.
is white and he's sweating.
Cool. Cool. So I like, as I pass by Biff, or pass by with Biff and pass Gimbal, see his like deathly, death white skin. Serial made the right choice, or at least she thinks so, by running.
All right, another beam will like shoot into the corridor, and it actually like hits the wall and takes out a chunk of rock.
Jesus. Dusts the rock or just destroys it?
So it's like brick and mortar kind of rock.
Mm-hmm.
It pushes one of the bricks into the wall.
Okay. Fair enough. It's Sarah. I get Sarah. If you've done me, pass your turn.
Oh shoot! Sorry, my bad.
Gimbal, you're up.
Thanks for the reminder.
So I down the hallway of death, saw the bag. Like, you know, Biff started shoving stuff in the bag, and then the bag started working again. Is there anything down there that I can see that's left? I will include the rat in that list. I don't know if I can see them if I like take a step into the hallway. Actually, I don't really want to. I just want to like peek up a little bit where Leo is, but I'm not going to move there because it'll overlap. But like, if I look down there, is there anything that looks important that's been left behind?
So where are you gonna go stand? I need that.
God, how far do I have to go? Oh, I just realized these are not.
Oh, it's a curved tunnel.
Narrower passage. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess you said there's not oculars, but I don't know. Maybe it's the same problem that Rain was having. I see a bunch of like blacked out area that looks like walls, but it is not lining up with the actual walls.
Yeah,
okay,
I know. I see it too. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Can I do it with
I know the movement was really weird too, but
This one?
that's fine.
That's more just because we're on
Oh,
a bag.
okay. I see what's
Yeah.
going on here. That's so
Oh,
weird.
thank you, Bane, for the inspiration. We're gonna probably be needing it if can't run fast enough.
I'm just gonna step over to here.
God damn it. There we go. Okay. So I kind of filled them in a little bit.
Oh,
So.
I see that. So I'll step over there.
Okay, so if you step over to there, can you see the light over there?
I barely, but yeah.
Okay, so that's Louis. And
Got
he's just kind of looking up. He says, "Yeah, she sticks me in this bowl, forgets about me for days at a time." That's what you see. He's looking up at something, talking.
Got it.
He's like,
Lord Almighty.
"You are not a fish, but perhaps you can serve the great Xanathar."
Sweet mighty God. Let me double check this before I get myself killed for the rat.
Is there cheese in it for me?
Love muffins.
Direction you choose. I need to make sure the movement on this is correct. 68. Okay.
Oh, I could see you. Okay, go ahead.
Is that within 120 feet? Okay. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm gonna pull out some eggshell and crush them in a gloved hand, and cast Bigsby's hand over the rat.
Oh, like just to.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple the rat. Yeah, I'm gonna grapple the rat.
It's not like he's gonna really be able to break that grapple, but go ahead. I mean, he
yeah,
could dodge it.
You know, he can try.
Yeah,
he can
try.
certainly try.
Yeah. So let's see. He is medium or smaller, so I have advantage. And let's see. I think it's just using hits. Yeah, it's strength. So I will roll +8. Hand check.
Oh
wow,
my God!
he could certainly try.
Would you like to re-roll anything? Oh, you can't. Never mind.
I don't have anything.
All right. All I have is Dex, so I can roll Dex check against your 12. Unfortunately, I rolled a 4. So
okay, thank you.
You cast your hand, and I guess like you just kind of like pinch him and pick him up. And he's like,
and I can move it 60 feet in a turn.
Let go of me! Let go of me! I'm here to serve the great Xanathar. You can't do this to me. Put him up.
And I can move him 60 feet in a turn, so I think that brings him like right next to me, basically. And with that, I'm gonna step back to here. I'll put a marker here. That's as far as I can take him. And I'm just going to tell everyone else, move further around the corner, and then everyone huddle up within 10 feet. I'm going to try and bring the rat. Leo in front of you is just a rat held by a giant hand.
He's just like, he's
as an
dangling from your
afterthought.
tail. He's just like swinging up at the thumb and the finger, trying to like get out.
That's my turn.
I didn't do this one, Bane, but there was no things on it. Shut up. Come here, Judge. Oh, it's my turn. Wait. Not only have you killed my fish, but now you have stolen my rat.
That's not how this works.
I'm debating if I want to chase you or not.
You don't have to.
You really don't have to. You can try if you want to.
He's going to say, I will honor my beloved fish, and I will give you a 10-second head start while I bury him. One for each of my eye stalks.
I know what it is. How is he going to bury a fish in 10 seconds?
That's what I was wondering
Yeah, I was
too.
gonna say, just
Serial doesn't know
disintegrates the
this.
ground.
Well,
Disintegrate-
disintegrate makes the
disintegration.
hole, but how do you fill the hole back up to complete the burial?
He just like sits on it, I guess.
I
Like,
was
he
just
goes,
gonna
like,
disintegrate the fish. Calm down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
oh,
yeah, more of a
okay,
Viking
that's
funeral. Got it.
Yeah.
got it.
Gotcha. Up in flames. Cool, cool.
Then I will come for my rat. He's just gonna move over here for a minute. You see some flashes of light. Rain?
So are we just running?
It looks like it.
You were given
there was
instructions. If you
definitely
don't want to follow
instructions
them,
given.
that's on your deathbed. Yeah.
All right, bye.
Okay,
There's
because
not a whole lot of hallway.
I was gonna
so-
say, because way map is you guys can continue running down the corridor. Now, are you running?
Yeah, I thought so. I was
I'm,
just told to run.
I'm asking the group. Is like the entire group basically dashing down the tunnels?
I'm following Gimble's
I'm
instructions
following the instructions that were given.
with Biff. So Biff is following the instructions too. I mean, instructions.
Biff has no choice. It's being
Yeah,
dragged.
Biff doesn't. Yeah, no, Biff is fine. Biff is just sad.
Follow
Biff is just moping.
direction.
So basically, you all are running down the tunnel. Now, the only thing that can't
That's
run
not
is
that's
the
not
hand.
instructions.
But I mean, Leo, you could reach out and grab the rat if you want.
Sprinting down the thing wasn't the instructions.
Nope. Instructions.
The DM
Yes.
didn't even listen to the
No.
instructions.
They're not instructions for me. That's why I'm asking qualifying questions.
Serial saw Gimbal completely frightened and shocked. Serial.
The instructions were get back around the corner and stand in a 10-foot area.
Okay, that's true. That was the instructions. I thought you guys were running.
I think we are running, but
We
magically
technically are.
doing so once Gimbal
Kind
gets
of.
over there with the rat.
Okay.
So just get closer to each other.
So you guys run down the corridor, and you hear 9, 10. Wait, I counted the wrong way. 7, 6.
Note to self: whatever her
Goddamn.
beholder is, they're not smart.
Behold my intelligence. No.
They're definitely not a mind flayer.
No.
But the DM has written down a mind flare beholder as a feature.
Oh yeah, that's definitely
Whoops.
coming.
Sorry.
I like where your head's at. So anyway, you hear the counting as you guys gather up in the corridor.
Is
I'm going.
Rain's head
Depending
anywhere?
on what Gimble's planning on doing, I'm not like he's not gonna chase you. So I'm giving you like 10 seconds.
Okay,
Make
I
it
just
good.
need 6. So I huddle up everyone around the corner. I give the rat to Biff and tell him to let me double check this. Might want to put up in the necklace. um, but
No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. Let me
I don't
go
know, can't you
serve
make
my
him?
master.
Can't make him. It has to be a willing creature.
I flick him in the forehead.
Ow! He tries to bite you.
He still wants to go to his master.
Master.
Yeah.
I was just curious. I mean, I've seen it before where damage removes.
If you flick Louis, you'd kill him, bro.
Oh, would I?
Well, you know, bring him back.
I didn't know he only had
He
1
has
HP.
1 hit point.
Oh, I
If
didn't know that. Then I
you
wouldn't
would
have
kill him.
tried
I
to hurt
shove,
him.
I shove a ration in his face and say, "Get back in the necklace, or you're going to die."
He's like, he'll take the ration, like he'll bite it and take it. He's like, nope, nope. The great orb of eyes is my master now.
Can he make a DC 17 wisdom check?
He's not gonna pass it, dude. He is like minus
I
4.
command him. I point at it at the orb and I go in as I cast command.
Yeah, but that's forcing him. He has to be willing.
But wouldn't that, by commanding him to do that, making
No, he
want to
begrudgingly
do it?
he begrudgingly does it. Like it doesn't like they'll do it because they're forced to.
All right, well then, sorry, but Louis is just gonna die.
Well, he can just be held onto. I don't think he has to be in the.
Yeah, and he hasn't like I've rolled another check just to be on the safe side. He has not been able to break the spell.
I don't know if
So
make
I
us
was gonna
go.
say on whatever my next turn is when I'm handing it to Biff, can I try and dispel magic on the rat?
You could try.
I'd like
It's
to try.
not
And I think it's
necessary.
more
It's not
important that we get
necessarily.
outta
It's not
here.
necessarily magic.
It's a
So
oh.
basically, the rules for it is unless he is worships him, he is charmed by him for 1 hour, unless he does damage to him.
Ah,
Okay, so the only way to break it is Xanathar has to hit him,
That's
kill him.
or you kill him, and yeah.
No, Xanathar has to kill him.
Well, yeah,
Xanathar,
Xanathar
there's no other.
So he's going to be like this for an hour. So he's not going to willingly do anything, and all he's thinking about is going back and serving the orb of eyes.
I just look at him. I look at Biv. If we want to take the rat, we just have to walk.
If we want to take the rat, we just have to walk.
3.
I put the rat down and I say, Louis, you know where to find me. I love you and I'm sorry. I will put him down. I look at Gimbal and say, let's go.
Okay. Home. I say one word. And I cast teleport on all of us.
You cast what? Oh, I said
teleport.
Okay, so you cast teleportation on yourself as you all start to basically step into that void where you shoot through the thing. You see Louis kind of running down the corridor. He's like, "I'm coming, master."
Yep. Gibble just essentially just says a word and just everything around us rips into a hole in the center and we're all shunted out in let's see, I'm pretty sure I was trying to read this but I got distracted because the rat was not a willing creature, which made things complicated. Let's see, there we go.
I was really
So
hoping would be make him a willing creature.
So yeah, no, I could just show up there because it's my home. And
the teleporting to where you know is easy.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check. But yeah, no, we'd show up in the basement of the ship's prow half a second later.
Okay. So you're back at the ship's prow. Biff, you can go ahead and delete the 3 items that were on the ground. They are gone.
Okie dokie.
And you're back at the ship's prow. It's probably like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like mid-afternoon. We failed very quickly.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, so like yeah, I would say like once we're safely, where do we get teleported to the ship's prow?
The
Where did you
basement.
We're
tell
in
me?
the
The
basement of the
Basement.
ship's prow.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. The 1 second we're in a dark stone room that smells very bad. The next second we're in a dark stone room that doesn't smell very bad.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, some of you still smell very bad.
Yeah.
Wait. So, Xanathar? A beholder? What just happened?
Gimbal just sits down on the on the floor of the basement up against one of the pillars.
That was well spoken.
Well said. Well said.
Well said.
That was the biggest one I've seen.
Why was that?
And I
down
just
there?
saw his shadow.
Sarah's just still waiting.
Well,
for
I mean,
an
it's not
answer.
the first time we've seen Beholderkin in the sewers. It's just we've never seen that much Beholderkin in the sewers. That's not kid. That's just Beholder.
Like the lady's face?
What? Whose face?
Like the
Huh?
lady's face?
The lady's face that owned the beholder
Oh my
witch.
god.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, like that, but like, you know, the whole creature, not just a, you know, aberration. Yeah, like you know, 1 second. Gimbal pulls out the bigger book that is, you know, in his bag. This flips to an early page. This, slam the book on the floor, push it towards you. All sorts of descriptions and pictures of different beholderkin sizes, shapes. Some have one eye, some have a few eye stalks. There's a few depictions of very undead looking rotted ones, and then a bunch of symbols of like abstracted like drawings, like if someone like needed to like make us like a street sign of one. I don't know a better way of describing it, but like just like a silhouette with like 8 stalks in a sort of like twisted circle. And it's like yeah those.
Oh. Serial just looks at the picture.
Yeah. The magic stopped working because its main eye makes magic.
Yep. Yes, it does. Yep. I prefer the smaller ones.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, some of them don't.
The gazers are just kind of annoying.
I know you said the full word, but if you didn't enunciate that right, it would have sounded like you said the gazer.
God damn it. I don't stand by anything that comes out of Leo's mouth.
None of us do.
We have no control over that.
None of us do.
Why?
You might want to get that checked.
I'm sorry about Louis Biff. I tried.
Biff just kind of nods and Biff almost puts her hand on Gimbal's shoulder and then stops. Thanks, Gimbal. Yeah, and then Biff just leaves the basement.
I think we all need a minute. We can try that again later.
Or a whole nother day.
Let's try not to do that one again.
Let's try it at night.
I had needly a short rest. I don't know how everyone else is feeling.
All right.
Like,
So you
not
guys
dealing with that one
basically
again.
will take a rest, maybe have a meal, rethink. Like probably a few hours later, you hear, "You left me?
You technically you were. I guess he would find us first. Is that what we hear outside the metal or the stone door for those of
Yeah.
us who are still in the basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he can walk in the, he can probably walk in the front door or some shit if he tries.
Well, yeah, he probably could come through the front door, but no, he'd be. I was thinking he would just come under the door, the stone door.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that one's.
That one
oh,
would be a
no.
bad idea.
Would he be part of the thing?
I mean, I don't know. Like, if it's arcane lock, it's like, is there enough room for him to? I don't know actually.
It
I
depends on
imagined it wasn't
how
easily.
well Serial like framed the door. Yeah, so
Fair enough.
But they can get really flat.
That's fair. Well, I guess I'll take note. If the rat does come in through there,
Fix that.
then
Threshold.
I'll be fabricating. Yeah, I'll be fixing that on the
The next time
afterwards.
around.
But actually, I think I prepared that for today.
He
That
could
was also
work-
part of the thing. Was like we prepared dungeon crafting, not beholder fighting.
That's fair. I accept. But you guys really did get really lost.
No, I mean with
What
that
did
many
Biff
bad
roll
rolls,
to
I
find the
came-
beholder? Like,
Oh, she
what did
rolled-
you do?
So
I'm
she
sure
rolled
Biff
to
rolled well. She
find
found
the
the
way
exit.
out.
Biff found the exit.
Yeah,
There was just a
it was
beholder
just-
between us and the exit.
Yeah, that's
Because
the-
it
Wrong
wasn't like
exit! Wrong
because of the
exit!
way she went. It was I'm gonna find a way out ahead, not a find a way out behind.
right. So
So
she
that's
found
what
she
I'm saying
found
is,
the
like,
end of the problem instead of going back
She
to the
rolled
beginning.
really well. Kind of.
Kinda.
Yeah. Well,
The-
doesn't
the end-
save
Didn't
us
know
from
we
the
wanted
mess
to
as
roll
we-
that high.
Yeah. It was just there was another mess that got established before then. That was part of the problem, Like it's just, oh Lord Almighty.
But yes, Louis
Um,
eventually come back complaining he smells like sewer. He was like, I had the best time. But the circle thing with the eyes?
Well, you upset Biff
Why did I upset Biff?
because you refused to leave with her.
I mean,
Because you
I
were
was
worshiping
I
the-
was compelled. I was going against my own will.
Fucking accent.
You explain that to her. I'm not.
Going against my own will.
Why? I heard and saw the same thing that you did.
Yeah. No, that's the only way to interpret that.
It's like if someone says, nah, you didn't. Like, just the snaps have to happen.
Well, maybe you
God.
should go talk to Biff about it. I'm not the one.
Fine, I'll go talk to Biff. And he'll like basically scurry through the ship's prow up to Biff's room. Still covered in rats. I mean, not rat, but like sewer slime and stuff. Biff, you feel like something scurrying over your back.
Man, I miss my rat. I miss Louis. It's like I can feel him with me, but he's not here.
Yo, Biff.
Yeah, I miss him too.
The fuck? What are you doing here? I thought you were like, with the cool guy
Random
or
voice
whatever.
inside Biff's head. Random bonding time of bath time, since he definitely needs one.
Roll for bath.
Roll for bath. So, yeah, he was really, really cool for about an hour. And then, not so much. He kept trying to stick me in a bowl. And I don't know how to swim. Right? You
That's
remember?
fair.
I don't know how to swim.
Yes, I do remember. That's why, gotta give you lessons,
For everybody
Speaking
who
of you-
knows, though, Louis can swim. He just doesn't like it.
Oh no, he doesn't like showing Biff he knows that he can swim.
Pretty much. He's like, so, yeah, he put me in this thing of water and said I was his pet, and I'm nobody's pet.
Yeah, that's fair. You are your own rat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No one can dictate what you do.
But I got to see some friends. Got to I visit some of the old spots. Wait, I would have been here sooner, but you know, I had to wait for the crazy ball to like go to sleep.
That's fair. So he's probably not gonna wake up very happy, is he?
Oh, probably not.
Okay, well, I guess we'll deal with that another day. Welcome back, Louis. Do you want some, what'd you call, prosciutto?
Ooh. I like pastrami, but prosciutto's good too.
All right, let's go get them then, buddy. I can't
A
smell him. Now that I
wonderful-
think I can't smell that he smells bad.
A
Just-
wonderful
You can tell
misunderstanding.
he feels bad.
This
He
is an
has
upgrade.
slime on him.
Like he looks like he's been in the sewers, Biff.
Yeah. It's not smell. It's he is dripping in slime.
Oh,
He's all
okay.
like matted.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's clear.
he is like a pig in shit right now, but
Ugh.
like even you
Mind if
were
we-
like,
You mind if we just hose you down just a little bit, bud?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
You know how
mind if
long
we
it
take a
took me to
bath
get my
then?
coat this slick? About 45 minutes.
You're not gonna
Oh.
get the pastrami if you smell them like that. That we're not gonna be let in the kitchen.
Oh, well, you go to the kitchen. I'll wait in the dining area.
I don't want you to smell like this, man.
So what do you propose we do?
I propose that you take a bath while I go get you food.
Are you trying to put me in a bowl of water too?
Nah, I'm saying you can do it by yourself because you're a full-grown rat, and I'll go get you food.
Fine.
So that way I could hang out with you, and you could like, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but like some people like will hang out in water and eat food. I'll feed you food when you're in a bathtub.
I've never done this.
Okay, you want to?
This sounds like I might have promise.
Yeah.
All right, show me
Pretty
this
fun.
water.
All right, I run him a little bath, and then I let him. I'm like, okay, you do you in here. I'll go get you some food.
Time out. We're gonna back up a little bit. There's no running water.
Okay, well, you go fetch a pail of water,
Okay.
and I run back, and I'm like, all right, bud, here you go.
He's like laying on your pillow, all curled up. He gets up. There's
Oh.
like little spots of him.
Oh.
I take the pillow at like very as keeping it as far away from my nose as physically possible, and just go to see if I can get one of them to replace it. We are in an inn.
I make
puts
like
it
a
in a
lighting
different
motion.
room.
I make a lighting motion.
Oh,
Like, burn it.
I just go like to the top of the stairs, and then I'm like, oh, shit, they're not gonna come up here. So then I'll just like put it on the desk, and then go downstairs and see if I can.
So
Gibble's like, why do I end up abused at the end?
I know, right? Why is this my problem?
I imagine Gibble saying that exactly. Like he's like coming up the stairs, seeing Cereal put the gross pillow on the like the center table, and he's like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
My plan was to go and talk to oh shoot, what is the halfling that's always by the front door? His name is
Regis.
Escapes me. Regis. Be like, I have a new pillow.
So you pour some water out for Louis in like a bucket, like a little bath.
Yeah, or like a little water basin.
Okay. Oh, like a wash, a lot with a hand wash. So he's like, not too much, not too much, not too much.
That's not that much, man.
Is it hot?
No, it's like lukewarm.
Why can't it be hot?
Okay, then go make a hot. Be right back.
He dips his toes in it.
Is that better? Warm enough for you?
Too hot now, but it's fine.
It'll cool down. It'll cool down. It'll be better. It's better. It's too cold, too warm than too cold. You know, can't really warm it up after it's too cold.
So he kind of gets into it and just like, so like he complains like if you're trying to fill it up more than like 2 inches. So he like lays into it. So he's like in the water, but he's still like half out, and he just lays down. He's like, it's kind of chilly.
Okay.
It's just being a
I'm gonna go get you that pastrami now, okay?
Oh, excellent. Little mustard.
oh my.
I don't know what that is. And I walk away.
All right. So you'll go downstairs to the kitchen. You'll get some like cut meat. I guess if you ask for mustard, they'll give you something that's similar. You
No,
come back.
I'm not gonna mention the mustard. I forgot
Okay.
about the mustard.
Okay. So
That checks out.
you come back upstairs, and he's just laying in this black water.
Oh,
Yeah. Why do you think I immediately removed the pillow?
Ew.
He's like, this ain't that bad.
We're changing the water now.
Why are we changing it?
With same temperature, just different color, man. Just different color.
I'll call him Michael's color.
That's nice. I'm glad. And I will gently like pick him up and like put him with like a little bit of the pastrami. Like go get new water.
He looks like
come
a
back.
chipmunk at this point, because he would just stuff most of it in his mouth.
I said a little bit, tear off a little bit.
Oh, you just broke off a piece. I thought you gave him a whole thing.
Yeah, because like if I give him all of it now, he's not gonna want to go back into the water.
Oh. Okay.
Carrot, not the stick. Got it.
She's giving treats, not okay.
Okay, so you're trying to train the rat. All right, so you give him a little piece. He's like, not too much, not too much.
You're okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Don't worry.
All right, so you go through your process back and forth with Louis, pastrami, and a bath. Eventually, you get him clean-ish. And he'll just tell you, like, I had to swim through the sewer. I saw some of my old-time friends. Did you know Lester died?
Lester died?
Yeah, he was killed by some giant cat with long teeth.
Oh God, that's
Yeah. They put in the committee together to see if they can hunt it down.
brave. Brave. Gotta commend them. You know, that's a
Mm-hmm.
hard fought thing.
I feel like Biff is standing behind. Is like standing behind, Louis, like washing him, and does not have a straight face at all.
No,
Yeah,
she's
no.
like, Dude, have you ever heard of such a thing? It's like it's not safe to walk the sewers anymore.
That's oof. Who would have thunk that? You know, the sewers of all places. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, alleys, sewers. It's a crying shame.
Yeah,
My
really
people-
is.
My friends are being murdered like animals.
Yeah, yeah, but it's so unfortunate. I start like piecing, like giving him a little more pastrami as he says this. Yeah, man, that sucks so bad. You want more? Here, have a little bit more.
This is really good.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
So, I think I may have found what you were looking for in them sewers.
Dude, if this all works out, I swear.
What'd you say?
Said if this all works out, I swear to God, it's the DM being like, they're gonna get fucking lost again, and we're gonna spend 17 fucking weeks in this goddamn sewer. He's just rocking back and forth.
He said, "When I wanted them to go in the dungeon, this isn't what I fucking meant."
Yeah, you said you were looking for an oubliette. A trash heap. Well, turns out some of the finest rats go to this, like, trash heap.
Oh, fancy establishment, eh?
Oh,
Um,
the finest.
My brain went to like the Red Rat District. Jesus.
Terrible.
That too. It's a pretty big trash heap.
Oh. Okay, we'll keep that noted if we, decide to go over there,
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you said it was next to the blushing naked lady, right?
Yeah, I think so, did it.
Mm-hmm. I think I found it.
Oh, okay. So maybe next time you could lead us there. Okay, I'll make sure to pack pastrami with us to go this time.
You bring the pastrami, I'll get you there.
All right, sounds good. After bath time and relaxing a little bit and realizing that my best friend had killed my other friends, and calming
Allegedly.
that part of me down, I go to Gimbal and I let him know.
I don't think
Do you let him? Do you let him know calmly? Are you like, I told you he would know where it is?
Nah, Biff's a little too overstimulated. Biff got autism. Biff's like, it's been a big day for me.
It's been a big day for me. Just remember,
I
Biff,
did
if you let something
homework.
go and if you let something go and it comes back to you, it's meant to be.
Oh, you're so right. So that's true. That's true. I just, Biff has had a lot to process today, and it's
You just hear like a little voice, Biff. You hear, "Hey, hot stuff," and you see like the white ferret like shooting across the corridor.
Biff's eye twitches a little bit.
Now Biff's gonna want to kill that thing for a whole reason.
All she needs to do is tell Serial to have at it.
Zero,
killing
you
him.
have done enough.
No,
his
that
friend
ferret
and
did
his-
enough. First time ever meeting the ferret, it booped Serial in the nose as a saber-toothed tiger, and Biff told her, "Don't eat it." So I haven't eaten it yet.
Yeah, I don't want to hear. We're not going to hear the end of it from Rain if you eat that ferret.
Rain's gonna cry if you eat that ferret.
I will become a literal pack mule if you eat that ferret.
I'm just curious on if we did it without actually saying anything. It just how
happened.
long it just
Right.
happened. How long would it take? It was discovered that the
I mean, let's be
The
honest.
ferret's gonna
Serial-
find one glyph that Gimbal wasn't thinking about ferrets when he made it.
Yeah,
gone.
I mean,
No
Serial's not
evidence.
gonna go around telling people that she ate the fucking ferret.
Wow, why does ferret hate?
I just explained it. Hello? Good.
I have no hate for the ferret.
I have no hate
Ferret's
for the
living
ferret
its
either.
best
I
life.
just don't want ferret rat babies running around. I can't handle that right now.
Frat babies?
That's so much worse.
Right? Makes it sound really bad when you put it that way.
That's terrible.
But you done it. You done it.
All right. So, Louis thinks he's found where you need to go. I will point out that you could have went there above thing and cased out the place and found a way in the area, but I don't know.
No. That was that. Don't
was your
don't
next
worry.
plan?
I thought about that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That was next step.
so honestly, I figured we'd start with what our eventual journey is going to look like.
Mhm.
So, just make sure getting there works.
Mhm.
Now we know getting there works, but the where, getting exactly there is still a little fuzzy. So
Mhm.
yeah, no, literally my next plan was like, okay, now we're just going to start, see if we can find an entrance on the surface.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could have did that too.
Yeah.
There was like 3 or 4 steps to Gimbal's plan. He had a
Yeah.
plan A, B, C, and X was not a part of it.
But yeah, Louis.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Louis will
Finding Beholder wasn't on the list. I'll add that as a plan B, plan Z part 2 next time.
I thought I recognized the name, and looking back in my notes, yeah, no, I recognize the name.
Oh, you figured out?
Yeah, so initially
here's
I was like, wait. So here's the thing. I was trying to figure out if it was above table that I knew the name or actually in game. That's the question
That's always
that I
a
needed to
difficult.
ask
That's a
myself.
tightrope.
So
Yeah.
So that's why I had to look back at my notes.
I don't remember when you joined, but yeah, the talk about Xanathars has happened quite a lot. There's a Xanathar's guild or like gang.
I remember the
Xanathar's
gang,
guild.
but I didn't.
Right. So you guys have
Gimbal has
faced
a
them.
lot of notes on Xanathar.
Yeah. So it was funny because it was like, wait, what? Why is he in the sewers?
Yeah. Well, and so this is what's going through Gimbal's head. It's like, what's worse? Actually finding Xanathar in the sewers, or finding a delusional beholder that is mentally unstable enough to think there's Xanathar in the sewers? Both of them are very bad. I don't know which is worse.
Good luck figuring it
or
out.
one that pet fish just got murdered.
Well,
Or he might
that's
have,
definitely
or he
worst
might have
case
murdered
scenario
the fish.
because
Come on, who doesn't get a little homicidal after?
You guys never saw the fish, by the way.
No.
No.
So
That's where we're even saying it's even worse, is because it could be a delusional creature that
Yeah,
just thought
yeah.
it had a fish, never did, and is now homicidal because a fish.
I'm trying to think if
Fish
Louis.
died.
No, Louis didn't get close enough to see the fish either.
Fish got exploded.
Well, no, but
Fish existed.
Louis had ran up and he was sitting on
Yeah.
the ledge, but the fish, he was too far because Louis can only see so far in the dark too. But yeah, so you have a starting point. You can get there a little bit easier next time, and then you have to figure out how you're going to connect that stuff together.
Yep.
But we might be able to do some of that. Like, you tell me what your plan is. I mean, you do know that there's dangers in that area just because of how close you're to the keep, and you do know that there's this crazy freaking beholder like running around now too.
Yeah, no, like it was under no circumstance was I imagining walking through the sewers was going to be safe. I just like, I was more prepared for like trolls, not beholders.
That's fair. Yeah, nobody was expecting that. The security thing, though, that I think that was a fair, like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, it was definitely you were walking into secured areas and there was the guards. But they just put guards in there that don't have to suffer the smell. So
Well, yeah. Well, when you were originally like, oh, it's a well-guarded area, I wasn't imagining, fucking what do you call it? Like, what's the name of the watch?
Watch?
Oh yeah, the watch. Yeah, the watch. The
yeah,
city
I wasn't imagining like City Watch down there. I was imagining some cursed magical stuff that you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah.
Like yours that you have around the tavern.
So
don't touch this wall. Just touch it right here.
Don't ask questions.
But yes, but for those of you who don't know, beholders have the anti-magic field. The anti-magic field suppresses magic items, magic spells, like just everything. It just suppresses it while the field is on or on them. So the minute you leave the field, everything comes back on. It's not destroyed. It just even spells, like the spells are suppressed on you, and then like you step out of the field, it'll come back on. But they can choose where the field is facing, and they can turn it on and off.
Because their own magic doesn't work in the field, right?
Correct. Yeah, like to shoot you, they have to. They won't penetrate the magic, so they have to basically turn it off so they can shoot you, or look the other way. They don't have to turn it off. They could just look, like basically turn and look somewhere else, and then have the eye stalk shoot at you. But the fact that the eye stalks are random, I always find weird. Like, why can't you just pick one? And it's like, because the DM would just use disintegrate. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah.
So Leo and Louis both got hit by the charm ray. Leo got hit by you got hit by the necrotic one, I think. It was necrotic.
Fair.
I just figured out where I joined the party, and that was on the 5th level.
Yeah, they had already dealt with Xanathar like a lot by then.
The second floor had a lot of beholder kin. And there was also Beholderkin before that. He was just always had the most beholders.
But also in Skullport, like you would have heard the name
Yeah.
Xanathar in Skullport a lot because they've
Yeah.
taken it over, or at least they try to take it over. Like there's a little bit
They
of a
feel like they're in
power
charge.
struggle there. They're in charge. Yeah, they definitely are in charge because you ran into them and dealt with them. And for the most part, you were really good and did not get in trouble while you were there. So
I was introduced to Xanathar's guild because of the fact that Trolltide happened, and there was a man with a tattoo that later on we found out was like I found out that it was the Xanathar's guild tattoo.
right, yeah, the circle
And that's
with
where
the
we were like,
radiating spokes.
yeah.
Hmm?
So they're like, actually, we know who that is, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why it's like when you like asked about him, Gibble showed you the book. That tattoo essentially is just all over his fucking book. We've encountered it many times.
many times. But so I would say that you guys can basically find your way into it, and then it's just a matter of constructing or figuring out how you're going to connect those two. You can find a you can wind your way through the maze into the oubliette, but it's not an easy path. It is through those danger tunnels. So for the main part, the main tunnels are fairly safe. Every now and then something
Yeah.
roams through them, and like if you're gonna travel through them, you might run into lurkers and people who are supposed to be there. But because of because of Gimble's clearance pass, I don't know why that came out the way it was.
That was a crazy one.
All
That was
types
a
of
crazy
fucked up.
Yeah, I like took 4 names. I put it in one. Biff Gimbal.
Biff Gimbal Leo cereal.
Anyway,
just acronymed it.
I know it did.
I mean, I don't know if it would potentially work, but like if I took something from the ship's prow, we could try to see if find the path works from the other side, because it just shows me the shortest path.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, you already know the path there. Like, once you get there, like, it's just you'll know the path. You know the route. The problem is the route kind of winds through where you encountered some of these creatures that you don't want to encounter. So in the main path, not a big issue. Like Gimble's clearance will get you by like underground workers and by the guild workers, because there's a guild that works works in the sewers. It's just in these danger tunnels that are basically high security areas, and evidently claimed by some lunatic. It might be, it's a chance of traveling back and forth, unless you're going to try and reroute the tunnels.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say is like, as we sort of familiarize ourselves, with some of those winding tunnels, like, do we encounter any areas where we might be able to like put a new hole in a wall that no one would notice?
You might be able to do something like that, but it would have a significant cost, because you want to make it permanent. The spells, I would think like just the secret, like to create the secret passage, like if you want to keep it a secret.
Well, yeah. Like a whole separate secret passage, or at least like for off the big one, would be really cool. But yeah, even just like something that makes it not
Sorry,
as
wrong button.
Sorry
for the freaking paragraphs of text.
Even if it was just like like an area that we find that, if we merge these two secondary tunnels with like a little doorway or something, it would just like make our trip a little safer. Obviously like full secret tunnel would be really cool, but also like, yeah, that's a whole ass project.
Yeah, so Move Earth won't work because you can't do like construction.
Yeah, it's
not with that attitude.
What do you mean?
So if you You can't use this spell to manipulate natural stone or stone construction. Most of the
Oh,
sewers are
like I
stuck.
said, I didn't mean to click the button because I was
Oh,
reading
I thought.
through the spell.
Oh, I thought you were like saying so. Like the sewers are mostly stone or stone construction.
Mhm.
So
But
like
the spaces between the sewers might not be. There would be just
we'd have to
earth,
check, but I believe
right?
at the base of Mount they're stone because you're
Gotcha.
cutting into the mountain at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like between like stone shape and other spells like disintegrate and stuff. Like making holes is one thing. Covering them up and stuff, I can like I think it's like depending on how much time and how much you feel like we have to cover up. Like I think like we can make and we can manipulate stone, and I can fabricate stone walls and stuff and things like that. But yeah, it's just a matter of like
So
if you're like, it'll take us a month of doing this to make a small little cut through passage, then that's one thing.
I don't think I don't think with magic and everything. It's just can you make them permanent and or hidden?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
So
that's
the
the
spell
concern.
the spell makes it so that you can't manipulate natural stone or stone structure, but rocks and structures shift to accommodate the new terrain, which is really weird.
Yeah, so
That
like
doesn't.
let's so
Like
like
how can you
so
do
if
it
they
but
were
don't?
so if there was a boulder sitting on like dirt and you dug out the thing, the rock would fall into the dirt. So like you could create like a landslide or stuff like that
Huh. Okay.
by cutting away at the dirt. That's what saying. Basically, you can move
Gotcha.
all the dirt between stone or
Yeah.
rocks.
It was just like, wait, what? I see.
But yeah, I feel like you could probably find a closer path. And I don't have a problem with that. It's just how are you gonna hide it and keep people from using it or finding it? Maybe you might have to grease a few palms. You might have to like put some investment for some permanency spells. But I would say with the use of magic between the two of you, you could probably come up with a way. And then you might small cash investment to keep it a secret.
That's fair.
The
I'd say to
way to
start
get
with, my first endeavor will be taking the door that Cyril made in the basement and using using some of my spells like fabricate to try and obfuscate it.
Put a
Yeah.
jam around it.
Yeah. Just make that shit look like, it's where the mortar goes,
Mhm.
And make the other side look like just like so it falls into place as one.
Right. So yeah, you also want to make that door in your basement look like a real. Do you want it to look like a door, or do you want it to look like a wall, like a secret passage?
I just want it to look like a part of the rest of the because this whole area is like different patched walls.
Yeah.
So it's not like perfectly smooth all the way. This whole area is just different sealed off passages. So I just want to make it look like another like, patched wall.
Right. You don't want it to
instead
look
of a
like
door.
a door.
Yeah.
That's basically a concealed door. And then from the other side, do you want it to look like a concealed door, or do you want it to look like a hidden?
No, it can look
hidden door?
it can look fine from the inside. It's just the outside. If someone's in the basement, they're already inside the secret sanctum, inside the secret sanctum. It doesn't matter if they know there's a door there.
So it's the outside. Okay, I was just making sure. So it's the outside. At first I thought you were talking about in the basement. So yeah, you can work on that. Honestly, again, same thing. Just a little bit of manipulation, a little bit of magic, maybe a little bit of investment for like some because magic with all things you can see through it eventually at the end. Depending on how permanent it is. So
that's why I was like, it's not an illusion. Like I'm actually gonna like physically fabricate things using like the fabricate spell. And stuff. So yeah, it's not. Yeah, like it's magic to manipulate it because I'm not a crafts person. So if I was a crafts person, I would just pull out my mortar and spackle and whatnot and
so
go at it.
with fabricate though, like when you fabricate something, when you fabricate something else, doesn't the original one go away?
Well, so the way fabricate works is if you can take raw materials and then like manipulate them into whatever.
Okay, so you right,
object
but
you
if you
want.
did it from like out of nothingness, wouldn't it just like? Because I've watched you like conjure up like stuff that.
Oh, yeah, no, so that's different. So I have conjuration things that I can just conjure out of thin air and then they return to thin air. Whereas
Okay.
fabricate's a transmutation thing where I can take raw materials and then just turn them into a permanent object.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. So there is a little bit of a cost depending on what you're trying to fabricate.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
so for example, like when I lead lined my rooms, I had to go out and buy all the lead.
Okay.
But so this is just stone, so it's
Yeah, it shouldn't be that
a little bit
expensive.
easier.
Yeah, I'm fine
But
with
yeah,
that.
a little bit. I have to supply materials. Yeah.
So yeah, we can
but
figure
yeah,
that
that's
out.
basically our thought. Mm-hmm.
So we can figure all that out. You can have all that stuff. I don't have a problem with it. It will take some time. I'm thinking like a week to get like to do it all. And then basically after that, you're trying to figure out how then I don't know what the use is. Like where do you go from that once you have this new entryway?
Okay, so the plan is that we kind of hang out on the surface, make it look like we're still around the ship's prow as much as possible. Hell, leave the shield guardian there because that's a fucking glowing symbol of, hey, there's a wizard home. So just kind of hang out there while we're kind of setting this up, and then the plan is we want to enter the Undermountain from this new entrance we found, so that we know where it is in the Undermountain.
Mm-hmm.
And then we want to go publicly down in the Yawning Portal and then exit through this and sneak back to the ship's prow, so that everyone thinks we're in the Undermountain.
Got it.
So the ne'er-do-wares may make a move thinking that we're gone.
Right. So then it's just a matter of staking out the place and waiting for somebody to attack. So what are you gonna do? Just stay in the ship prow, hidden, disguised, because people recognize you.
Yeah. I mean, some amount of that. Yeah. Like, I mean, I think it's. I mean, we could discuss exactly how we want to do it. The first plan that came to mind was literally we just stay inside my pocket dimension house, and someone on the outside has the sending stone and lets us know if something bad's happening. And then we all pop out.
That's fair. I mean, it's a comfortable place.
Out of the house.
I was that was plan one. If someone has better plan, we could do that.
No, that's fine. Like, yeah, we could discuss it. I just want to see like what we're gonna do for next session, which sounds like there's gonna be a little bit moving around and staging.
Avoid the beholders as much as possible.
Are you gonna try to get rid of the beholder? That would be wonderful.
No, I said avoid them.
Void.
Oh,
void.
Void.
Taking it out would require us to do something with it, and then tell someone fucking around in the sewers for some reason.
It'll be fine.
It's one of those things where it's like it's all fun and games, and then some random worker gets disintegrated, and there's an HR problem, and then they find out about our tunnel, and
yeah. So, all right, that's fine. We can figure that out. So I'm look. So obviously we're done for the evening. It is overtime, but that's fine. I am looking for somebody to raid into real quick. Probably gonna raid into Cloud. They're doing their talk show thing. I don't see anybody else playing like D&D or doing anything D&D-ish that I follow. Wait. Urance is playing D&D. Alright, maybe we'll raid Urance. They're playing D&D. They're playing Rise of Acadia, episode 94. So, we'll probably raid into them. Everybody. Good job. I mean, you
didn't die.
You didn't die. See, no TPK. Serial, I will figure out something, like, look at, like, cool druid stuff, because I didn't have time to run it and look for something. But I will have something for you by next one. Okay? Is anybody else's birthday coming that I need to fucking be aware of?
Gimbal next month.
That's a month away. What
It's,
day?
like, is it?
Is
I think
it
it's just in the middle of the week this year.
Yeah, it's like on a Tuesday.
2 sessions.
2 sessions
2
from now?
sessions away.
Okay.
Mm.
I will think about what we're gonna do for you too. Do you want something too?
I mean, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't mind something.
Yeah. If you have requests, send me your request. That goes for you too, Zero, because I can't. I don't know what you guys want.
I don't even know. I don't know what there is, so I don't know nothing. But all right.
You don't know what
cool.
like things are in DMG. I don't want to hear that. Use D&D Beyond. Go look. All right.
Well, maybe
No,
it's a
I
I
matter
will
of
tell you
what's
right now.
off.
I
Don't
don't
get
have
crazy
D&D
because I'm
Beyond.
gonna be like, no, it's
Funny
free.
story
You
is-
can log in.
Yeah, but not everything is on it if you don't have the book.
There's what is it
You
like
can go to
5e
Google.
.wiki? Yeah, just there's freely available.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean,
as
look
easy
at
to
this
search
one.
as
She got a
D&D.
Pokeball. She almost lost a Pokemon today, but that was fine. I was gonna say, so with the beholders, you roll randomly. So you roll a d10 to figure out which eye is firing at you, and then you roll the eye. So I had said I was gonna shoot at the 3 of you, 1 eye for each one. And he got the charm.
Oh, so it could have been disintegrated.
It could have
Could
been
just
disintegrated.
disintegrated the rat in front
It
of
wasn't the
in front of
DM.
Biff.
It wasn't the DM being nice. It was definitely that I rolled a 1 for the eye stalk that hit the rat.
Nice.
Yippee!
So
Lucky. Woohoo!
hey,
Dude,
dice
if-
gods!
If that rat turned to dust in front of you,
I think I would have been like, okay, guys, Biff's gonna go take a nap. Have a good night, guys.
Biff would have she would have just slid into the river and flowed away.
Yep.
Fucking Thanos snapped out of existence.
just turns
That's-
around.
You know, honestly, that's one of the reasons why Serial picked Biff up and ran with her, because she was worried Biff would go after the rat.
Yeah.
I thought Biff was
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
be
after.
honest.
Honestly, I thought you guys were gonna fight it. Like I literally thought you were gonna fight it.
It was too.
I don't know
tight.
I don't know enough
No,
about
okay.
the terrain to be willing to take that fight.
That's
So,
fair.
The
as a
last-
player, I was making a plan for fighting it. As Gimbal, I was running.
Look, that's fine. I just didn't think there was like I was like, all right, Biff is in front. They're gonna end up fighting this thing. That's fine. And then it was like, oh, the rat got charmed and is gonna run over to it. Definitely gonna fight it. And then it was like, nope, fuck the rat. We're out of here.
Cover. We had cover when we did the undead one, and someone got
Yeah.
immediately disintegrated.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into a room. I have no idea what's going on, and don't even know if it's an open, wide
Water.
room.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
'Cause
No,
the-
I do.
Yeah, because the last time we fought one, the only reason we survived is because we had cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No matter how
Well,
bad I
And
was
the
at-
whole time, Gimble's like, "Okay, I know where I need to go," and Rain was like, "Right here is where you wanted to go."
Dude, every time, because like the distance between the brewery pillars or whatever, I think it was like giant like tankards or something that we use for brewing. The distance between them was exactly my movement, and every time Rain would be like, "Boom, right there." Oh, just like,
I remember that. You're like, Rain, get out of the way.
like you can move so far in your turn, and you picked my 25 feet.
She even moved like she still moved way more than Gimbal could, but not as much as her full movement was.
Yeah.
And picked exactly his.
It happened like every turn. It was crazy.
I remember that. Oh my god. You're like, Rain!
Yeah.
Stop it!
And we were the only two people conscious at that point. She could have moved anywhere on the map.
Yeah.
But she didn't want to be too far away. Oh my
No,
god.
go far away.
Oh my god, I remember
I
that.
was like,
Holy shit.
Kimball was just like, get out of my face.
You! Over there! I'm gonna go
'Cause
that
the,
way.
the pillars were only wide enough for one person to hide behind.
I remember. and he was floating around trying to find you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I remember that. That was so funny. Okay,
Jesus
so
Christ.
we're gonna raid into your Urans.
Okey-doke.
They're playing. Like I said,
Uranus.
they're playing 5e. I'm expecting like Rain, Biff, Gimbal. Do you want to do your information? Let everybody know how things are going. You want to do something too, Sarah? What do you want to do? I thought you were raising your hand.
No, my headphones were being
Okay.
funky dunky.
All right, Biff.
Biff is here. Hello, my name is Elena, otherwise known as Min Cow on all my socials. I'm a co-working streamer with a big heart and a little brain. And I stream Monday through Fridays, 2 to like 10. So if you want someone to hang out with while you go through your workday, you can hang out with me.
Yay.
Guess
Rain.
I can go next. Oh, does Rain want to go?
I got my pencil stuck in my hair. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, pencil
was
Rain
stuck,
does
and I'm
not
like,
want to go
where's this?
next. Oh my.
Go ahead,
Rain's
Gimbal.
having a fantastic day
Okay,
today.
cool.
Life is a fucking
Hi,
struggle, right?
I play Gimbal, otherwise known as 40 Pixels Online. I run well, often I'm here or on this stream, but I also working on a Mythic Horror 5e supplement that we had a Kickstarter for in the last fall. And if you're curious about finding anything more about Enshrined, you can do so on the Enshrined Kickstarter page or in our Discord server, where we post updates to our content. We have an open studio, so you can see live development as it's happening, as well as run playtests of new content.
Yay. Go do that. Go do the things. All right, Rain. Take us home.
That's not a good phrase for me to be having. Hi, I'm Perfect Rain on absolutely everything. If you can't find me by that name, I don't exist on that platform. I mostly stream here on Twitch every 2 weeks. Yeah, something like that. I do absolutely anything I can find, mostly gaming, but I deserve a follow just because of I'm our lovely DM's child.
That's not a reason,
Nepotism
but okay.
follow.
I was gonna say that's straight up nepotism.
I
Good
can-
old fashioned nepotism.
This is not the first time I've said that.
Nope.
Oh, no.
And every single time you do, we have a comeback for it.
That's terrible. Anyway. Sure. All right.
What?
So that being said, I will probably be on tomorrow night. I'm gonna see if I finish off. I've been working on my first commission, and I'm almost done with it. And then evidently I've been told I have another one, but they won't tell me what it is yet. So I'm like, okay.
Then you don't have one.
Yeah, well, I guess, but I want to have one.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying if they don't tell you what they're commissioning, then there's no commission.
They pay you first, or I pay you at least half.
Well, no, that's not how the conversation was. Basically, we want you to do the art, but we haven't figured out exactly what we want yet. That's what that is. I'm like, oh, okay.
Cool.
And evidently, I have another one after that too, because the one I'm working on is 2 people, and I did one for one group, but the other one has a group, so I guess that's another one too there. So I'm enjoying it, and I'm having fun painting them. So I feel like I've learned a couple of things, and I'm working on getting better. So, but I haven't played a single game in like months. I might play some Dune tomorrow too. Anyway, so yeah, I'll probably be doing that tomorrow night after I drop off my child. There's gonna be some new campaigns starting coming year. I'm gonna be playing one with my daughter and her friend V, because we're gonna see if V likes Dungeons and Dragons. So we're gonna try to get her in. And then I'm going to be DMing Storm King's Thunder on Mandy's channel. because they have never played it and I enjoy that campaign, so I'm gonna do it one more time. I think this is gonna be like the third time I'm DMing it.
I was gonna say, isn't this time 3?
Yep, I've done it a couple of times, and so we're gonna do it one more time. But this one's gonna be a little bit of a twist.
The twist.
Yeah, so they have some interesting characters over there, so we're gonna see how that goes. And then I might be doing the second part of Tyranny, or I might be doing something else. So we're gonna see how that works out. That's about it. But yeah, a lot of D&Ds. So we'll see everybody tomorrow night, hopefully. If not, definitely the next game I think is Tuesday next week, right, Rhino? We have Vecna next week?
Yep.
Yeah, we have Vecna next week. So we'll be playing Tuesday. So
Wait,
we'll be here for
no.
that.
No,
What?
not this next Tuesday. It's
2 Tuesdays?
Yeah, not next Tuesday because it would have been the Thursday game next week. Not
okay.
Tuesday.
All right, so no, we have Strixhaven this coming week. Yeah, so there'll probably be a lot of art this week while I do some planning and prepping. So we'll see what happens. That's really about it. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna go to the scene ending. We're gonna have everybody say goodnight. Just stick around for the raid so we can go over and say hello to Urans. All right. Thank you everybody. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night.